Hello, everybody. Oh, hello. Welcome to the AMA stream. Sorry, the audio is going to be a little scuffed. Magick and I are here tonight to answer your many questions. We're trying to work off the same microphone, so there's like a 2% chance this works out the first try. Let us know if you can't hear him, okay? Or me, for that matter. Say hello, Mushroom Boy. You motherfucker.
Hello. Hi, everybody. This is me. Hi.
Hi. We're the problem. It's we. It's very nice to see you.
We are the problem.
It's we. Yeah.
Problem 1 and problem 2.
The mushroom, the myth, the legend.
I am chat. Hey.
Hey, look at this. Mike is peeking. Yeah, Mike's gonna be peeking. That's unfortunately, that's just because he's soft. He doesn't have the booming register of a madman like I do.
No.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah. So let's you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Let us know if you can hear everybody.
Can you hear me now? I see someone says they can't hear me. That was a joke for comedic effect. Can you hear me now, though?
Can you hear him now, though?
Yeah, now, though.
No, look at the difference in our audio levels, though. Like
soft, your heart, always.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
You know it.
Oh.
You know what we can do? You could just hold the mic. We could just hold the mic.
Oh, we could just.
hold the microphone. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Okay, it's gonna go off for a second. Listen, we're doing this live. Okay. There she is.
Are we live?
We're mic'd up. We're mic'd up. Magick, how do you feel to be here?
My palms are sweating. My knees are heavy. Something about Eminem's mom.
Mom's lasagna. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, everybody. Magick's been buried by the chat. Oh shit. Yeah. There we go. We can just hold this like right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's all back. You get used to it. I now think in stream like mirroring. Yeah, which is way it's horrible to use.
Sounds terrible.
Okay, so
we're just gonna like pass the mic.
I think, or we gotta move the mic boom. We could move the mic boom.
Do we have anything we could just set this on?
I got an idea. Hold on. Let's keep him busy.
Hi guys, how you doing? It's very hot here. Oh, he got the gauntlet.
We got the gauntlet. Let's pop these puppies out.
Yeah.
Do you think they could like hold it?
I don't think so. No.
What if we put it in there?
Okay. This is like lost on chat, but
yeah, we'll pan down in a second. Yeah. Oh my god, it's actually working.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's so cool.
They're just holding it.
They're legit just holding it. Okay, so now we would let's drop our chairs.
How am I gonna drop my chair?
Take a pillow off. I don't know. There we go. Nice choice. Thank you. Why does bro just have a gauntlet? He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Double
the content. Tell the whole story right now.
No, we're gonna get to it in the AMA.
Is it in the AMA?
No, it's probably we'll get to it later.
Okay, we'll get to it later.
So chat, the way this is gonna work, we're gonna answer your questions from the past 2 weeks, and then we'll take questions from the chat. So it'll probably take about 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half to get through all the questions. Maybe we can belt through it a bit faster, but we'll see how we go. But we will probably take questions from you in the next, like, let's call it like hour and a half, right? So stick around for that, and then we'll be playing some games if we've still got energy.
Yeah.
After that,
if you guys still have energy,
you gotta talk into the mic.
I gotta talk into the mic, man. Okay. Sorry for that. If you guys still have energy, then we'll play some games. Tray.
Yeah.
And if we're alive.
So Bo Plays, thank you very much for the membership, brother. We really appreciate you tremendously. All right. You're witnessing history here. Listen, we're working it out, okay? Gressosef, okay. Let's open up with a question, shall we?
Let's try this out.
Let's try this out. So Magick's gonna read. I'll do 10. He'll do 10. I'll do 10. He'll do 10. I'll do 10. And then we'll switch to the ones for both of us. So like yeah. So do you wanna read the first ones out?
I'm gonna get a bit closer.
Yeah, get like you should get like really close to the mic.
Can you guys hear me okay like this, or am I still too soft?
Good.
It looks good.
Yeah, well, we're live right now, so no.
Hi.
Okay. No, we'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Aww.
My mom. I'm staying with family until the move to Korea in 2 months, and my mom just came in and she's like, "Do you guys want supper?" Can I talk? Yeah.
And Miles said no, and then she asked me
Oh
also.
my god. Oh, super dude, thank you so much
Oh,
for the
wow.
5 gifted. And Bo Plays, thank you very much for the membership earlier. We saw that one come in. Okay, you're good, Magic? We can hear you. Okay.
Ah,
16
lit.
months, Bo. That's insane. Thank you all, 52. By the way, many of you have not liked the stream. You thought you liked the stream. You didn't. Did they like the stream?
He's lying to you. He's lying to you. Hit unsubscribe right now. Do it.
UN subscribe.
Do it.
It's UN subscribe.
We will not stand for this. Okay.
All right, this will be cut into a video, probably, at some point, depending on how much of a mess this is. But that's up to this one. So beg him, plead him.
Yeah, depending on how many mouth noises I make.
Yeah, now all right, let's get. This is falling off the rails already. Let's
Yeah, it
get
is.
started. Okay, you go first.
Okay, so we're gonna start with the questions now. This is in no particular order, as far as I'm aware.
No.
Miles wrote these down.
Yeah.
So the first question is from YouTube. Yes. First question is from the YouTube comment section. It's from @EJ9, and EJ9 asks,
Let's get this out on a
"You're
thread.
gonna have to explain your role as a friggin' dinosaur a bit more."
Now this one came up first because I had absolutely no idea what they were referring to. There was a very brief period where I
Let's get
had
this out on
a
a
dinosaur onesie as a profile picture. Also, thank you to all the memberships coming through now. Aisha, my partner, drew me a little because I was like, I need a new channel logo. Because it was just a badly photoshopped photo of my head on a lighthouse
Get this
for a
out.
very long
I
time.
remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It was still the Patreon icon until like last month. I only remember to change
you
it.
change it?
I changed it last month.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
And
to
that
update my
was and that was
this out on a
that was
thread.
where that came from. So I think that's what they're referring to.
I think so. You
Or
were
I'm
like
just
in a little
old as
green
shit.
suit.
I was in a little green suit. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I was in a
yeah.
little green suit. We'll find a picture of it for the
Maybe.
for
I
the
mean-
stream for the edit. Yeah.
But it says roll as a
get this
freaking
out on a
dinosaur.
thread.
I think I'm just old.
Have you ever seen the Pachycephalosaurus?
No.
Is this?
Is that the bald one?
the one- the bald one that, like-
Oh, that's maybe what they mean.
Maybe.
You and subscribe, especially when you wear a blue helmet. Exactly.
Oh yes.
Hey, Callum, welcome to the stream. Let's do some hellos as well. Double tap that sub button. Garen gets it.
He gets it.
Me when Magic says I have to unsubscribe. UN subscribe. Okay. Magic LU OnlyFans sneak peek, please.
That's coming at 50,000 subs, and when this guy is free of the UN, which
Yeah,
will never be.
we should do like a tasteful fireman's calendar.
We can. I think a comedic
Yeah,
OnlyFans
like a
would be
comedic
good.
OnlyFans. Yeah, maybe we could pull that off.
Yeah.
I don't know. The pic from the Unfit for Purpose SE stream. Oh no, that one is a bit. Do you remember? I don't know what they're. Do you know what they're talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what they're talking about. The lighthouse was a good profile pic, and I remember the green suit. Bo Plays
Oh,
TV's
it's
been here for
about
a
your green
decade.
screen background. Your IMDb credited role.
My IMDb credited
Yeah,
role.
where you met Chris Pratt.
It's right over here.
Yeah, let's get it.
There. Okay, so if you don't know, I'm up on the left.
Uh-huh.
I am indeed IMDb credited for that role.
Yeah.
It was a great day. Chris, wonderful talent to work with. Honestly, indomitable talent, imitable even.
Yeah, and look at that ass.
I mean,
Wow.
look at that ass.
Oh,
Can you? He's
wow.
got a that knife is real. He doesn't wear rubber. You
Yeah,
know that?
no.
He never wears a rubber. That's
Yeah.
one thing about Chris Pratt.
Yeah, exactly.
That we know
Yeah.
for sure.
We know definitely.
He
this
didn't
for
wear
sure.
it with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, because I was also there. And. Yeah, he just called himself Rubberless Chris.
Yeah, the whole time. Rubberless Chris,
Yeah.
and the soles of his shoes are pure seal leather.
That's true,
Only the
yeah.
finest baby
He gets
seal.
it.
Yeah,
He gets
yeah.
it himself. He's like one of those old school guys. You know, they don't like go to the shops. They just go and they find the seal, and then lunch is served. Also, that's his knife. Like
Yeah,
those
that's
are-
his. He didn't. No one asked him to wear
Yeah,
that.
no.
He just had it on the
Yeah.
whole time. Okay, now that we've instigated a lawsuit, let's.
They can't sue us. You're a lawyer, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm I'm not a real lawyer though.
Okay.
I can if you commit a war crime, I'm not your friend, but if you do anything else, I can't help. So
What if it were hypothetically a war crime to
not wear rubber.
a club seals?
We've done one question, and
Yeah.
it's been 10 minutes. Let's go to the next
Yeah,
one.
well, it was a bit of an enigma. We had to get through that.
Okay, roll
Okay,
me
next one.
next. Yeah.
Okay, next one, again from YouTube, I think, is at Project Nightmare asks, how do you start your channel?
Okay, so the channel started in 2017. I was a 23-year-old law student trying very hard not to just give up, completely honest. And I was finding a way to be productive while procrastinating for exams. And I was like, let me learn video editing. And so I recorded some gameplay, and I just cut it together, and I was like, well, I'll put this up.
What game were you playing?
It was Planet Base. It was Planet Base. Planet Base was the very first series on this channel. It's still there.
I have never heard of this.
I've never unlisted any content. It's all there, which I should probably change because some of it's bad. Do you know what my original greeting was? Hello, people of unassumed gender. Welcome back.
Oh.
It was so bad.
Oh wow, dude!
It was so
the
bad.
virtue signaling was.
I was
big.
virtue signaling. I was lighthousing.
You were
lampshading.
No, but
even,
you
yeah.
weren't the lighthouse back then.
No, I had hair.
Yeah, this man had hair
I had like a
once.
lot of hair. Where's those photos?
I don't know.
We
They were
found
in your
photos of me today.
Yeah.
Like before Korea, after first Korea, and then now going to third Korea, and it's just less hair and more sadness.
more upset.
Yeah, more anger.
The first one is like, "Hey, I'm
going
going
to
to
Korea."
Hey. And the second one's like,
I'm going to Korea.
"Okay."
Yeah.
And the
the
last
third
one's just like
I have to move again.
10,000 yard stare.
All right, next one. Project Nightmare again.
Let's read the chat a bit.
You got the war on SEALs. It's the war on the Navy SEAls.
What?
What?
No, we're not declaring war on the Navy SEAls on stream. Thank you.
No,
very
there's
much.
a lot of actually very active U.S. military in this chat. Shout out to
in
you
this
boys.
country.
Yep,
You know,
that's true.
I mean, really. Okay, chat, you're not saying anything interesting. Sorry.
Yeah.
Next question.
Bo Play says whiskey question mark. Well, listen, Bo,
Whiskey?
let's get through like the first 40, and we've got some drinks
Yeah.
outside. We'll go grab.
So,
Yeah.
oh, is he asking
Yeah.
us to drink
He's
whiskey?
asking us to drink whiskey. Bo Play
Okay.
is the reason that drunk Tarkov stream happened.
Hell yeah, dude. I got nowhere to be tomorrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be a podcast at this point. I hope you're all ready for like a long one.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Streamlabs is lying. Is it talking about Tarkov? It's talking about Tarkov, isn't it? Yep, it's talking about Tarkov. Okay, okay, Noah, read the next one while I fix that.
Okay, next one is also from Project Nightmare. He says, "What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything?" And if you get this wrong, I quit.
42.
Correct. Good.
There we go.
Next
Thank you.
one.
Next one. Yeah.
At Raymer asks, "Do you pay magic? Do you pay magic?"
Do I pay magic, or is magic paid by you, the viewer?
Yeah.
So, for those of you who don't know, I think this question comes up a few times for
Yeah.
you as well when I was gathering them. Magic and I are equal partners in this channel. So we split everything that we work on together equally. Yeah.
Gotta touch tips.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this out on a
Equals.
tray.
See?
Super Dude says lick his head to make sure he's bald. Not for $2.
For $2?
For $2? That's a low ball. It's a bit sweaty right now. No.
It's a bit sweaty. I can mime it for you.
Yeah, Magic gets half of everything. Everything that we work on together. So all ad revenue, all like the merch stuff, all the business stuff, that's all shared. Donations when I'm just streaming or for just me. When we collab, 50-50. I think that's just the fairest way.
Yeah, if
to
people
split
are
it, yeah.
donating on stream, they're donating to the person
To the
on
person
stream.
on stream, yeah. And I mean, that agreement's been with everyone I've ever collabed with. So like when I collabed with Callum, he got half of whatever I made. Back then it wasn't much, but I mean, it was still the principle, right? Yeah, because it's the whole thing. Hey, Snail Whale, welcome. Of course, semantics, yes. War Crimes do pay magic in many ways. If we look at the RimWorld videos.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. I mean, that's going to come back later, but I mean, it's the duality of us.
the duality of us.
Funded largely by
duality
War
of
Crimes.
men.
Yes, exactly, yes.
Tell me your price for the lick. Merch. Yeah. So actually, we can announce that, I suppose. Tomorrow, Magic's spending the night here. We haven't had a chance to really have like a sit down and work on the channel in that
We've
way.
been sitting down and working on.
We've been working on the
every
channel
single
like
day.
on edits and recordings and stuff, and I've been so busy with my
Let's
UN
get this out
project,
on
which
a
is now
tray.
slowing down over the next 2 weeks, so we've got time.
Magic.
We're
Can
going to
you
sit
lick
down
your
and do
head
some
to
merch
make
planning.
sure bold?
So there will be updates in the next week or two. We'll probably make a video about it, a short community post,
Or
Discord
spam
post.
that
You're gonna know about it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to miss it. We're still working out exactly what the first run's gonna be. We have a lot of ideas. We might talk to you about them on the Discord server. Link in the description if you're not there. But yeah, that's it for now. Okay, next one. Let's keep this moving.
Let's keep it moving. Okay. Yeah, he does pay me, just like
I do
in
pay him.
summary.
I do pay him though. Yeah.
Or actually, you guys pay me.
Well, I mean, you pay us.
You pay us.
Yeah, because we get half.
Yeah,
Like you
exactly.
pay
Yeah,
half.
yeah.
Yeah, us.
Same.
There we go. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Chevy. Whoa.
1018.
Chevy 1018 says.
You ever drive a Ford 1018?
A
A Chevy
1018.
1018. Blue jeans, big chicks, and a fat truck.
We're on question 5. It's been 45
minutes.
Wait, no,
Question 5.
15 minutes. I'm not so good at the math. Chevy 1018, 1081, 1018. What made you choose humanitarian law over any of the other options?
And then I think let's do the second question as well.
And Sammy Boy TR3465 says, what made you want to become a humanitarian lawyer / English teacher?
Okay, so I did my undergrad in law, sort of by accident, really. I actually started doing classics and Latin as my initial specialization. I wanted to be a historian. That was my dream.
Did you do like 3 degrees?
I did 3 degrees. I have 3 degrees. Yeah. I have 3 degrees. I am old as shit. I did classics and Latin, and then I was like, I got to the end of my first year, and I was starting to apply for, like, to look around for jobs. You guessed it, there weren't too many. So I was like, okay, because in my university you could like add law on as a separate, like, sort of combined study thing. Like, it's like a pre-law degree, and then you go and specialize further. And so I did that to try and expand my employment options. I was thinking, like, I could get into, like, artifact law, like trading of, like, valuable artifacts.
That would be really interesting.
Well, right, yeah, that was
Indiana Jones.
That was sort of like the vibe I was going for, like collectors and stuff. But then I finished the first degree, specialized in ancient Roman heteronormativity as expressed in Apuleius' Metamorphoses, translated the Latin myself. He was a North African man who wrote in Latin. He was from Carthage. And then I then went and did the post-grad law school, which was, I hated it. I just hated it. I hated law. I didn't want to do it. I did a bunch of, like, intern work while I was there, and the only intern work I enjoyed was working for a law clinic, like a free legal aid clinic. That was about a year. It was a year. It was for the university.
No, I remember that. You were, like, getting paid nothing?
Yeah, it was free. It was voluntary.
Yeah, it was free.
Yeah, it was like
work experience or something like that.
Yeah, it was 25 hours a week, and we didn't get paid.
What was the purpose of this? Just for funsies?
No, it was like you could replace. So you had elective modules you could take, and you could replace 2 of them with that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was part of the degree. It was part of the university, but like, it was amazing work. It was people who had no money. They needed legal help. They'd come in and I'd help them. I'd represent them, and that was the first time I'd felt fulfilled. I'd done corporate stuff. I hated it, and I did this, and I loved it. I then started a corporate job, and I lasted about 2.5 weeks, and I quit. And Aisha was like, "We need to go somewhere," and I was like, and she's like, "I'm going to Korea." I was like, "I'm in. Let's go." 2019, flew over to Korea, did my 2 years there, and then I was sitting in my underpants at my desk at about 2 a.m.
Just
after
like
work.
right now.
Just like right now, yeah. And I found I literally typed into Google, what can I do? Because I didn't want to be a teacher forever. So I typed in, what can I do with a South African law degree not in South Africa? Like, exact phrasing, because I didn't want to go back. And humanitarian law was like one of the first things that showed up. And then I looked up humanitarian law, and I applied to the Geneva Academy, which is one of, little humble brag here, one of the most prestigious organizations on earth for it. They take 42 people out of 100,000 applicants a year. I got in. What? What? And I went and did it, and I've never looked back. It was the best decision made in my underpants.
It was amazing.
The best underpants choice.
You guys
of my
heard
life.
of the Geneva Conventions?
Yeah.
Same place.
Same place.
Same place.
Same place. In fact, the house, the building that the Academy's housed in is where the Red Cross was founded. It's like the very first office building of the Red Cross. It's
There you
incredible.
go.
Yeah, it's
There
like
you
an
go.
old manor house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was genuinely like historic and amazing, and I wouldn't change anything. So that's the answer. And then for the English teacher, it's convenience. Humanitarian law does not pay. Aisha has just left her job as a graphic designer, so she was looking to go overseas again. We want to get away from the load shedding here, and Korea was a familiar option, and it was like the devil we know.
Yeah.
And it was a very easy way to get a work visa overseas, because that's the main holdup. Like, getting a work visa to the EU from South Africa is almost impossible. I mean, it's impossible. And so that's why we're leaving, because it's convenient. That's why the English teacher, it's an alliance of convenience.
Yeah. And can you imagine this man with 100% electricity every single day?
Can you imagine us combined, literally our power combined?
Powers combined, we're operating at like 30% efficiency.
He was there from post-blazed Carthage, I gather. Yeah, post-blazed and salted Carthage, yeah. There are two types of good lawyers: humanitarian lawyers and Phoenix Wright. Objection.
That was super loud.
That was super loud. Cum Rex the reference. Yep. Little peck to that shiny crown. Okay, I'll give him a little smooching.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Do we have to
Wait,
get
you
closer
gotta
to the camera?
like.
We gotta come over here.
I can't see it. Yeah. It showed up on the camera. All right.
Perfect.
The homoerotic nature of this stream is increasing rapidly.
Wait, there was a thing that I wanted
There
to
was
read.
a thing? What was it?
Oh yeah, no.
Someone
I just wanted to
posted. Is
add-
that the Kaaba? Salam alaikum, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Nice. You've completely distracted me from what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Bad chat.
What about the generator? It's too loud for Magic to collab with.
Yeah.
While
So
this
the
live
generator
stream.
has to sit like outside the place that I work in, and
Yeah.
as you may or may not know, I work in kind of like this dome, which
Mm-hmm.
was never meant to house people.
No, it's like an art gallery, right?
It's an art gallery.
Yeah.
And so it doesn't have windows so much as it has holes in the wall. So my generator sits underneath one of said holes, and the exhaust fumes go out from the generator and they go up into the hole. So it gets fun in there sometimes.
Oh, he has a little magic party.
I have a magic party
Yeah,
in my
man.
hole,
Yeah.
in my magic dome, and then
You literally
it's really
live
loud.
in a shroom dome.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Like those puffball things which don't
Yeah.
have a stem.
So the generator is only at Magic's property. We don't live together. He stays quite far away from everywhere I've ever lived, to be honest. Yeah, he's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. You live close to my dad.
I live opposite your dad.
You live opposite my dad, but it's like far from where everyone else on Earth lives.
Yeah, but it's very
yeah.
pretty, and also it's the place I can afford. So,
Caliaful. Hey, Aisha. Hello.
where's Aisha?
She's Caliaful.
Ah,
Yeah.
Do a little dancey dance.
Do a little dancey dance.
We gotta do a little dancey dance for Aisha.
We can do. Let's get through 3 more, and we'll do a little dancey dance.
Okay, 3 more, and then you get
we'll
a
do
treat.
dancey
You get a
dance,
little
yeah,
treat.
yeah.
Oh, we forgot to answer the questions, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did you answer these good?
I got those ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
So go
okay.
number 7.
Oh yeah. By the way, like to my dad, I look like the most waste of space human being because I was like got out of like school, didn't go to university, and then Miles is like, yeah, I'm on my 3rd degree now doing my masters, and then I was like, fine, I will go and do something. I went. We'll come back to this later. I went and I did something, then I came back and was like, oh yeah, Miles has just like gotten like a master's from the best humanitarian college on the world, man.
Magic, you're 4 years younger than me, right?
How old are you?
Oh, we haven't said your name. Do you want to say your name?
Hi, my name is Noah.
This is Noah.
I'm Noah.
He's my boy
Yeah,
Noah.
Like
yeah.
the Ark. If you say anything about the Ark, I will stab you.
Yeah, listen, if any ARC posting, you get the wall.
You die.
Okay?
Oh,
You
hey
get the
Shantae.
flooded,
Shantae
yeah.
in chat. Shantae's my
Hey,
girlfriend, everybody.
Shantae.
Poker. Send her memes.
Girlfriends in chat.
Girlfriend's in
Go-
chat.
Get him with one of
yeah.
these.
Oh, yeah. Shantae actually taught me this.
It's K-pop, man.
Yeah, it means V for Vendetta.
remember,
Remember
the 7th of
whatever
October.
day. Base
Yeah,
name?
yeah.
Base name, yes.
Base name.
Yes.
There we go.
You want an IRL magic gun?
Like IRL, like magic gun merch? We just
No.
become arms dealers?
No. I mean, you got the know-how.
Can I get on the ARC? Who ban him.
Actually,
ban him. Send him to the Shadowverse.
Shantae is the person who makes all of my magic creature character art. Okay.
This is Magic's redemption arc. In your father's eyes, it is in many ways.
Nah, dude.
No, is he still not? He doesn't
In
buy it?
reality, he actually does not give a solid shit what I do at all.
As long as you can pay for yourself, I guess.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just like, yeah, do something. Anyway, okay, next question. So that you can get your dances.
Yeah.
Why is Magic not bold? I'm getting there.
He's working on
Fucking,
it, brother.
like,
Look at that. Yeah, I mean, same.
look at this.
Same.
Woo, I'm like 90% of the way to Jude Law.
Yeah. I just shortcut it.
Yeah, he's cheating. He's not
Read the
actually
question.
bold.
We're gonna be here all night.
Shut
we got 108 of these to get.
Okay, what have we read? Okay,
We're done 7.
Tony Foster 7453. What's with the numbers, guys? Okay,
Yeah.
how does it feel moving across continents?
It is stressful. Again, I wish we had those photos. It's like a staggered, like hair, less hair, no hair. That describes it. I think this describes it. It's a full-time job. I'll tell you that. Like when you're moving continents, you're spending, I'd say like 12 to 20 hours a week, every week, just packing, planning, visa applications, correspondence. Like you have no free time if you're doing it. And if you want to move a pet, good fucking luck. To be completely honest, yeah. It's really, really hard. Also, we're 2 viewers away from 69. Anybody got a cell phone they can open up?
Hell yeah, dude. I actually have...
No. Go number 8. Yeah.
Go number 8. Okay. Luke Stevenson 1921
Man's
asks,
102 years old.
well done.
Yeah,
dude.
that's a good
Eating
job.
his
Yeah,
vegetables.
yeah.
How did you get so darn stinking cute? Oh. Oh, he's blushing, guys. He's genuinely blushing.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't think I'm all that cute. I think I am very bald. Which is, yeah.
Those are not
Yeah.
like.
I've got a very symmetrical head.
You have a very nice
I
bald
have a
head.
smooth head. Yeah.
I've been bald before, and then like I have like these little bumps.
Yeah,
I
Magic's
don't
got
look
the
so
little.
good.
I've got the little ones too, though.
Yeah, but I got the big
like it
ones.
goes like a little bit over there.
I said little to be modest. They're huge. Huge bumps, dude.
It's just for extra cranium. Yeah.
But when I was like overseas, I sent Miles, when I shaved my head, I sent him a Vsauce meme, like, hey, Vsauce, Michael here, and he sent one straight back. We both just shaved our heads
Just
at like the
shaved,
exact same
gone,
time.
clean, off. Yeah.
Okay, next question. At Octavius Dutolan, 4270. If your YouTube and online career grew legs and was able to carry you, would you consider focusing on it full time? Could you create your own charity or non-profit organization to... Let me figure out how scrolling works. This is a long boy.
It's a long boy.
Yeah, a long boy.
Oh god. Oh no. You're gonna have to click in the cell, I think.
Okay.
Water? Oh,
Okay.
thank you, Mermaid.
So,
Yes.
if your YouTube and online career grew legs and was able to carry you, would you consider focusing on it full time? Could create your own charity or non-profit organization to continue to do the good works through fundraising events or the like?
That is the dream. Honestly, that is the dream. That
It's already named.
Yeah. I mean, we've got it. It's close. Yeah. No spoilers, but that is the dream. Is that I'm able to take more and more time away from the day-to-day work and work on this more often, and also begin work on the largely legal channel, which has been made for about a year now and has had no attention given to it. I just haven't had time. And then the dream is that money funds a charity, probably like an IHL clinic here in South Africa, from my side anyway. His share, I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Yacht.
But, Bezos yacht.
Straight up.
Bezos yacht. But that is my goal, is to, and to, I think not specifically fund it with the channel, but use the channel's influence to get investing or like private donations and whatnot to just fundraise that stuff, because it's more certain.
As like an avenue towards helping people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, next one.
Okay, next one. When were we going to do the dance?
After now.
After now.
Should we do a little dance?
We should
What's
do a little
playing?
dance.
Hold on.
We have to dance to the music?
Yeah. This is you on beat. There you go.
Wait, am I going to be the only one on beat? This is the beat. Follow my
This is
beat.
the beat now. Wait, we gotta flex. Flex. White boys dancing! White boys dancing! White boys dancing! White boys dancing!
I'm carrying a tray. I'm carrying a tray.
Carrying a tray.
Two trays.
Carrying a
Two
tray.
trays.
Carrying a tray.
Trays. Yeah, okay. That's all you get.
For free? That's all you
For
get.
free?
Okay. That's all you get.
50k subs.
50k subs, dance
50K
video.
subs. Dance video.
Dance video.
Music
There
video.
we go. Deal.
We'll start
Yeah.
producing music.
Yeah. So, by the way, shout out Magick the Mushroom. Noah here does make music. I think it's pretty good.
It's okay.
Do you remember when do you still have that I ate so many fucking chickens thing from Game of Thrones with the Hound?
Yeah.
I asked him to make me a channel intro, and I gave him like a brief
Oh!
description, and he sent me the most unhinged like edit of the Hound.
It was he wanted one, so I used to do music commissions, right?
This was years ago. This was
Tiny.
this is like 5 years before we even thought about working on this. Like this.
And here,
yeah.
you'd just been to Korea.
Yeah,
and
the
you
first
were
time,
going to
yeah.
review Korean food as a YouTube channel idea. Before mukbang.
Before mukbang, I was ahead of the curve.
Yeah, but you
okay?
never did it. So
No, I
you don't
never.
get credit.
95% of my ideas do not happen.
And
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, send me some like audio, and I'll remix it into this thing. And he sent me like, I like chicken, and that was about it. That's all I could remember.
Is that all I
So I was like, no, it was like South Korea,
South Korea,
South
chicken,
Korea, chicken. And so yeah, it was mostly the Hound from Game of Thrones going.
Yeah.
I'll eat every goddamn chicken in this place. That's not his voice.
Our music wasn't on, lol. Is Aaron one of your boys?
Huh?
Our music wasn't on.
Aaron? I don't know who you are, but I'm so sorry.
Is the music not playing on the stream? Let me push it up a little bit. Let me know if you can hear the music now. Okay.
Yeah.
And if it drowns us out, because we're more important.
Yeah.
All right.
So most recently I did some voice lines from Champions remixes from League of Legends. It's very cringe. Very good.
It's très cringe.
Très cringe, you know. Oh, yeah. it make me hurt so bad when I listen.
Oh, it's your turn to answer questions now.
It's my turn to answer
So let's
questions
do that.
now. Shall we
Okay.
check chat
Let's
before we
check.
answer?
Let's do a little chat
Let's do a
catch-up
little chat
session.
catch-up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so if you see him looking that way, he's reading chat. If you see me looking this way, I'm reading chat.
I'm also reading his chat, and he's reading my chat.
Yes, I'm also
So,
reading
yeah.
the chat that's on the screen. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
like,
and that chat's like 5 minutes away.
Okay, can I scroll? Yeah, I can scroll my own chat. Let's
Yeah.
see. Okay. Someone please
How
clip
did that
this.
open
Do
up
not
an
clip
embed
this.
of the? It opened up an embed of where you copied the video from. This is technical issues. Don't worry about that.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Do the default.
Oh, we got
dance.
69 likes.
Hey.
Aisha got her phone to get 69 viewers.
Hey.
Garant Road says gays.
There's
nice
like
up in the
no
trans bomb.
music. We'll
Okay.
add it in post. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So save your quest. Oh, they say they can't hear any music.
We need one more. Can't hear any music, lol.
Can't hear any music. Lol?
Stop listening on broke boy speakers. Get some yeah, let me start the playlist
I'm
again.
pretty sure I gave Garen those speakers.
Let me start the playlist again.
They're headphones. They're good.
Okay, let us know if
Are
you
they
can...
plugged in?
Let us know if you can hear this, okay? Because the problem is that like, it drowns it out so easily.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And then you don't hear what I'm saying.
Okay.
They
I
don't
can
get
hear
that joke.
music, now I can hear...
Now you
okay,
can hear.
tell me never to touch these settings again.
I've told you this before.
Yeah, but I touch them.
You touches
Every
them.
time.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Okay, so magic. Question. From Hi Sierra
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube, what kind of mushroom are you? You're gonna hear this one a lot tonight.
I'm guessing so. Okay, so there's many ways to answer this. A, I'm a human boy.
He's a human boy.
I'm not, in fact, a mushroom. I'm so sorry, guys. I am not a mushroom in real life.
Breaking
as far
news,
As you know.
local man is not mushroom.
No,
Audience traumatized and shocked.
Yes, war crime committed. That's why he's here. He's actually...
Yeah, I'm actually here to represent him.
Exactly, yeah. And then, what kind of mushroom is my character? Well, this is a better question for Shantae,
Fake news.
who's in the chat. And I asked her, and she said, So but like...
That's the most Shantae answer.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
We
It's
call
like-
her halfway Shantae.
No, we don't.
Because she's like 4 feet tall and she just never finishes.
Okay.
No. Which is...
Can I live with you?
Just let
'Cause
that one simmer.
I'm dead
Yeah,
now.
let that one simmer. Yeah.
So...
You check in the chat if she's gonna sue you. Yeah.
No, she 100% is.
Oh, she's gonna murder you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you know that video
murder
we?
him, I
You
didn't
know
say.
that video we put out about the what was it? The desk.
Yeah.
Your desk.
Yeah.
She nearly killed him. Because they lived together and he was living in an art gallery.
Listen,
Like,
I-
he was living like a rat. He was living like a fungus.
I
to be
was a little
completely-
rat boy.
He was
yes.
a little fungus boy.
I was
yeah.
a little rat boy. I never... Listen, Miles came to my house and he was like, I'm going to put in the generator. And then he just walked into my fucking house. I was not expecting that.
Did I even tell you I was coming?
You did. You
Oh,
said,
okay.
no,
Alright,
you said
yeah.
you were leaving and then you
Yeah,
just
and then
arrived.
just arrived.
And
yeah.
then you were like in my house. I
For
wasn't
those of
expecting
you
it.
who watching who know me in real life, this is just what it's like. I just exist.
You just exist.
I just exist around you at times. All right.
But now it is much cleaner. Thank you
Yes.
very much. Anyway,
okay, let's
so
take one from
what-
chat. There's one from chat here. Hold on.
Wait, I
Okay,
have to answer this
yeah.
question first. What kind of mushroom is the character? I would say it's closest to like an Amanita.
Oh, those are really
The-
pretty. Yeah,
the
yeah. I know what you're talking
fly
about.
cap?
Yeah. Fly cap, like the
Something
ones that
cap.
like blow out like that.
And they got the
Yeah.
red and the white dots. It's like the Mario mushroom. It's the
Yeah,
same
it's like
thing.
the toadstool.
It's just
right, yeah.
general kind of mushroom.
Just pink.
essentially.
Yeah. So Kimo Turman says, "How long have you guys known each other?" And I don't remember.
We got this somewhere, don't we? Oh, we don't remember?
No,
Oh, if we get it,
If we get it, I mean,
No, all lifetime.
whole lives.
Whole lives.
Whole lives. Yeah, because his father is my godfather, and potentially my father.
You outing yourself on stream.
No,
dude.
I'm joking. But I mean,
Fly
we-
Amanita, yes. Thank
Fly
you, Fish
Amanita,
Magic.
there we go. No, but his dad is my godfather. It's a so I mean I was at your dad's house all the time.
Yeah.
As a kid. So like but he lived in a different province,
I lived
For
a lot,
yeah,
like over
very far away.
far away.
Yeah.
So we only really connected.
Yeah. In the past couple years, I think.
Yeah, I think just before you moved to Korea.
Yeah.
No, a
yeah.
little bit
yeah.
before
No,
that.
no, it was before that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I went over to his house and we played 30 seconds and it was just amazing.
It was a
We
good time.
We have the same
Yeah,
brain.
you had just turned 18.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you had
no,
just
I
turned-
just
no, yeah.
moved up here when I
Yeah.
turned 18.
Yeah, he had just turned 18. I was 22.
Yeah.
or something, and we went out.
Yeah.
And that was.
You
and
were
I
like,
mean,
do you want to go to a music festival for a weekend?
Yes, you came to Millipop,
Exactly,
the music
yeah,
festival,
and we got
rained in. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a great. Actually, that's a great story.
It is a great
should
story.
should we save that one or tell it
We,
now?
I,
Let's get through some
Let's
more, and
get
then we'll
through
get
some
to
more.
it. Yeah.
Let's get
But
through
that
some
gives you the
more.
idea.
Okay.
So, Magic, you get good pay.
is that the next one?
No, I'll go back to
You
that
gotta
one.
read who did
Oh yeah,
that.
sorry. Project
So,
Nightmare, who asked 45,000 questions tonight, said Magic, you get good
you've
pay.
also skipped one.
We'll get to. I'm going. Listen. Okay, there's a methodology here.
So I get as good pay as you guys good people pay me.
Yeah, we get the same pay.
We get the same pay.
As good as you wonderful people.
Yes,
pay
and
us,
it's not.
yeah.
Don't worry, like the
Like,
donations
there's not asking
are
for
lit,
it. Yeah, they're amazing.
But I mean, most of it comes from
Ad
Google
revenue.
giving you ads.
Yeah,
So
ad
when you see
revenue.
an ad, just think, oh,
Yeah.
I'm giving Magic like one more little like
Yeah.
bread he can eat or something.
And if you've got a YouTube Premium account, we still get a proportion of what we would have earned had you not had one. So like everybody watching, thank you. You keep this whole shit possible. And then-
Aisha has just said that at $2,000, tattoos.
Oh yeah, that's true. $2,000. We'll do a stick and poke.
Someone
tattoo.
donate $2,000?
Someone donate. Yeah. Where are we getting it? Hold on. I got the Stargate. I wanted to show that one off for the people.
You want to show a tattoo stream?
I did this, and I did this, and I couldn't work out why this finger wasn't moving, the one on the tattoo, and I was moving this one.
Oh, God.
There you go. I got the Stargate tattoo. I got the Fratres in Perpetuum Erimus. We got the. We got the rose. What to show? You want to show off your lemon? We got tattoos for days.
I got a
over
lemon.
here. You got a lemon.
Where's lemon? There's lemon.
There's a lemon.
I
Yeah.
got basicest tattoo ever.
I love
is
it.
a lotus.
It's a lotus. Yeah.
It's a lotus, and if you look real close, the lotus connects with the mole that I have.
Did you have one on
over
your
there.
leg as well?
No, I have only the two tattoos. You
Ah,
have one on
okay.
your leg. That's you, not me.
Oh, it's on my foot.
It's him.
I'm not showing feet for free though.
No.
That's not in this
50,
economy.
That's
okay.
50k subscribers.
50k
kind of stuff.
subs. That's the OnlyFans.
Okay, next question.
Rizzy on YouTube says, "What got you into editing, and how did you end up learning to do it?"
This guy got me into editing. This guy right here. Well, actually, kind of. I edited a little bit for some of the videos on my YouTube channel. Hashtag @magicmushroom, I think. Yeah, it's on the channel somewhere. It's not linked anywhere, I don't think. But I did like
Should be
putting
in the
pictures
description.
on. It might be. I don't know.
Yeah, it should be in the
But
description.
I did like putting on images and putting on some background music and then skipping through images, like a slideshow that I narrated. Like
Yeah.
that was not really editing.
Can we get Magic over 1,000 subs, everybody? That way
No.
he can get a little bit of cash on his own. That's just for you. I mean, that's not
dude.
shit.
I don't upload like half as much. When I start uploading, I'm expecting all of you to be there. But I mean, like,
You're already at 239.
I know.
I think you started
know.
at like 50. So,
Well, yes.
well.
Anyway, so basically, the short answer, because I think the long answer is coming in the both questions.
Okay.
The short answer is essentially he got me into editing. How did I learn to do it? Trial and error and Googling.
Yeah.
And Googling.
Yeah, a lot of Googling.
And just kind of
yeah.
like looking through stuff.
Yeah.
Like the other day, I was just looking at all of the keyboard shortcuts. There's a million things I didn't even
On
know you
Premiere
could do.
Pro, right?
Yeah,
It's
on Premiere Pro.
insane. Yeah, like, but YouTube.
crazy.
I mean, because I edited all the content on this channel, for 7 years. It was this year January you joined us, right? Yeah.
No,
So,
yes.
no, late. It was March. It was later in the
Sometime.
year. Yeah,
It was
yeah,
early this
year.
Yeah.
And Magic came on, and from day one we had the 50-50 agreement.
Yeah. But
No,
back
you
then
got
it
your
was like,
you got your first payment in May.
yes.
So you joined in April.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
There's
I
the
joined
one
like
where-
right
yeah,
at the
you
end.
joined
of
right
April,
at the
yeah.
end of April. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the
Next
Chef
question.
Bob says,
Oh, thanks for the sub.
who dropped a sub?
It was PHC Gamer.
Hey, PHC Gamer, thank you for subbing to Magic. Magic has 230 subs. Let's do this,
Whoa.
boys! Come on, get those ults flying.
Oh my god, everyone's subbing to me. This
Sub,
is
sub,
awkward.
sub.
I'm bad at receiving like good things.
Yeah, he
so,
doesn't take compliments well. Just pro tip.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Your channel
Okay.
banner is fucking cool.
Thank you. I
Wait.
made that myself.
You need to do one for the LU channel like that.
We have an idea for the LU channel
No,
banner.
I don't like it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So at Chev Bob says, on a scale of this is the one. On a scale of 1 jillion to infinity, how awesome is Netflix?
There's more.
I do have to read the whole thing. Okay.
you
I
have to
love
read the
that their
whole thing.
music is available for you to use. I also love. Oh god, it really does. It really do
gotta
be
double-click
tabbing.
it.
Yeah.
Double-click it.
I also love all of the music, including the jazz. The stuff you included in episode 9 was fire. That's on Space Engineers, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Do you feel like talking a bit how you find or choose what to use and where? We spoke
Okay.
about this a
Yeah.
lot in the Space
in quite
Engineers
depth.
AMA.
But
yeah.
essentially, the short answer is I get the music mainly from YouTube's audio library. You can just go, if you have a channel, I think even if you don't, you can go to your channel little menu, and then you can go to audio library, and you can download all of those tracks and use them in YouTube for free. And no copyright or anything like that. Most of them you don't even have to give attribution to the artist, so you can just play it and not say where it's from.
That's right. Yeah.
Then, how awesome is Nefex? He's good.
He's
He's
alright.
good.
Yeah, he's
he
not
has some
bad.
really
Yeah,
good
yeah.
tracks. He has some really mid tracks. Okay, I was using a lot of Nefex because, unfortunately, he's basically the only person in the audio library who has any lyrics
In their video,
and
in their audio.
I thought
yeah.
it kind of matched the theme. Also, I do like most of the stuff he does.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
But I mean, like, I'm
yeah.
not putting it in there just because I want to plug him as much as possible.
No.
And
yeah.
he doesn't need it. The man
No.
has like 3 million subscribers.
Yeah.
But yeah, he pretty good. On a scale
Yeah.
of 1 jillion to infinity, 7. 7, dude.
Solid 5 out of 7.
Solid 5 out of 7.
That's an ancient meme, so
That
but
is,
it checks
yeah.
out. Yeah,
You
yeah.
kind of stole my brain there, yeah? Would buy again. Okay.
All right. Real Mother Butterfly says yes? Question mark.
Yes.
Excellent choice. Shigekatsu-san, Shigeka Susan, Shigazakuzun.
Shigeka Zusan.
I have so much dislike. This is cruel.
Shigekazu-san. Shigekazu-san.
Okay. 3103. Magic, how big is the basement he is keeping you in?
You can't measure it in meters, let's just say that.
Yeah, human measurements cannot conceive.
Yeah, it's
of the
also
scope.
it's not
Yeah.
in the third dimension, so sorry.
Yeah, it's a higher. It's a. Is it lower or higher? Would you say?
It's in 2 dimensions.
This is very flat. He's a flat.
I'm a lower dimensional
He's a flatland
gamer,
gamer. All right, let's do a couple more, and then we'll do some chat. Vlad PZ10 says, Magic, are you aware that DankPod's fans viewing this video really dig the track you put at 4506 that should have gone in the Space Engineers?
It should
edit?
have.
I don't know
what track
that's in reference to. Hold on, we can pop
Wait,
it
no,
in the video.
that's why it's got
That's
the
why it's got the
4506.
embed.
Ah.
Okay, let's pop it up.
There it
you
is.
like jazz?
It's jazz.
I guess it's a jazz music.
It's a jazz music.
We don't
Okay,
have audio
so
right now. Wait, hold on, listen to it.
No, I know what it is. Walk through the park, track tribe. It's good.
What is DankPods?
So I also did not know. I asked some of my friends, and they say DankPods is a very good tech reviewing channel. They start off reviewing like AirPods, EarPods, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't sadly partake of them. I don't watch that much YouTube. You'd be surprised to know now because I edit
we
it.
don't watch. You don't have time to watch
But
content
I'm glad.
anymore.
Yeah. They probably got it from the same place I got it, and
YouTube's audio library,
is
yeah.
good music. Yeah.
Okay, so Pax Panda 5662 says, Magic, I know this is late, but I was wondering what it's like being LU's editor, and do you only do editing for LU or others as well? I hope you get enjoyment from your work. It's a lovely question.
It is. I get a lot of enjoyment from my work. Out of all the jobs that I've had, this is the most fun, satisfying, and also interesting. Like, I don't get bored with it because you always have to think of how to do a thing.
Yeah, it's a lot of problem solving.
Yeah,
which is really engaging.
and trying to find like where the best bits are, the funniest bits are.
Yeah. And I think we have like a good
we have the
banter.
same brain.
Yeah, we have the same brain.
Same brain.
Same
exact
brain. Yeah.
So
And
we know what each other likes.
Yeah, like, cause like I'll make a joke in a video, and he knows exactly how to play it off, right?
Except for the Always Sunny jokes.
Oh, the Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's the one place we drift. Yeah. He doesn't watch it.
And he keeps referencing it.
Yeah, it's the funniest thing on the world.
Listen, I'm glad for you, but like, I don't have time to watch another one. Okay, so there was another part to that.
No, that was it, I think. Yeah,
No, it was.
I hope you get.
What's it
and
like
do you
being
do?
LU's
Yeah,
editor?
what's it like?
It's great. I love it. It's great. I love it. Please don't hit me no more, sir. Do you only do editing
Blink
for
twice if
LU?
you're in danger.
How do you blink?
Yeah.
Do LU editing wedding? No, I only edit for LU at the moment, and for myself. Technically, there hasn't been a video there for like, I must say, 10 months, a year, 10 years. I don't know. But anyway,
No music, by the way.
no music, by the way.
It's stalled. Yeah. No, what the fuck?
We get into.
No, I know what. No, I know what's happening. The guy I share this account with, my Sri Lankan friend, has stolen the account and is using it. Let me tell him not to do that. I got a Sri Lankan man who I share this account with. Hold on.
Okay, we are busy. conferring.
Technical issues. Don't mind this.
We do not condone sharing Spotify accounts across different countries. Hey, Magic, where gun? Listen, the gun is a metaphor for something. And that,
we definitely just got demonetized with that playing.
Yes, I know. I know the song was playing as well.
Yeah,
it's very
yeah,
popular.
yeah.
We're gone, dude. They're suing us right now. Why is Magic always pointing his gun at me and Space Engineers? Stop doing stuff wrong then.
Yeah, if you don't
Do
want
what
to
I
be
say.
violently threatened,
Exactly.
then maybe be like a better person or something. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, if you do nothing wrong, you have nothing to fear.
We got
That's all I can
Spotify timeshare. Basically, that's a pretty fair. Yeah, that's the one. I'm watching this with the excuse that I'm doing homework. That's the way to do it, brother. That's the way.
say. This is homework. You're learning about us.
You can hear the
Also,
dogs barking outside, really?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Phenomena, I see you've asked what's unemployed specs.
Okay, so I think the easiest way to answer that is on the Discord server, link in the description. There is a link to, or just ! Discord in chat.
Yeah.
There is, I'll do it now. There is a full channel with all my PC specs.
Yeah, that's all it's for. PC
Yeah,
specs.
it's all it is. Yeah. But I mean, quick overview: i7 13600K, and then a 3080 Ti with some RAM and whatnot. You know. Hey, Game Time! Thank you very much for long life the LED PSU. Yeah, people are very worried that that's going to explode.
It did.
It did. No,
I don't know.
those two exploded. That one hasn't blown up yet.
Did you watch? Anyone here watch the Tarkov videos? Because you remember when one exploded while he was playing a shooting game?
Yeah,
It was amazing.
It was.
Actually,
I had like real life.
was it Tarkov or was it Wild Frost?
No, it was Tarkov.
Okay.
The second one was Wild Frost. Yeah.
Ah.
But thank you, the Game Time, very much for the dono there.
Yeah.
All right, so let's next one. Did you read that one there?
No.
No. Okay, so why do from James UK 9mm?
That's an MN.
That's an MN. James UK 9MN. Why do I feel such an irrational, yet entirely reasonable love for you and your sick editing skills? Ooh, I feel myself drawn to you in an entirely parasocial way, yet on such a personal connection. Also, fave mushroom, and why is it a puffball?
That's an interesting. Well, I'm very lovable, you know. It is entirely parasocial. Listen, no one's ever said that to me before. Okay, I'm struggling a bit here. Your love is completely understandable. I am the most lovable thing in the universe, as we all know. What is my favorite mushroom? It's not a puffball, sorry, okay? Those things freak me out. They go puff, and then, like, it's mushroom sperm in the air. My favorite mushroom is actually this mushroom in some kind of American national park. It's like the oldest and biggest organism.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it's like huge. It spans miles.
I tried.
Right?
I saw this question and I tried to learn the name of it, and I cannot remember it. So it's Google like biggest mushroom. Turn your safe search on, and you will be fine.
Yeah, definitely turn safe search on.
Get this out on the track.
One, yeah. Oh, what is that? Thank you very much.
Hello
Oh, this is the
there,
Game
and long
Times
life
one
the
coming
LED
through there.
PSU.
Man, Streamlabs is slow today.
It do be.
Aaron Ma. Oh, where do you put your gun when you're not pointing it at people? That came up earlier.
Oh, I already answered it. It's a metaphor for something.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's metaphorical
Yeah,
and so on
like,
and such as.
the
For the YouTube content moderators watching this, it's metaphorical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I mean, you didn't think it was because you're wrong. And
Exactly.
because you're crazy. You're hallucinating.
Yeah. It's also it's animated. Nothing that happens in animation is fine. I mean not fine. It's all good.
All right, Magic. Let's give you another one, and we'll go back to me.
Okay.
What is your profession IRL? From, and this is asked by Ram_er.
Ooh.
Which is what is the top 10 name?
You give yourself that name, or like
is that that one
people call you
assigned
that?
to you? Yeah.
That's a good name.
Ram.
So what is my profession IRL? At the moment, my profession IRL is a YouTube editor.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Well, I mean, this was your side gig until 3 months ago, really. Yeah.
Basically until this month, it has been
Yeah.
my side
This
gig.
month is the first month, even for me, where the YouTube is now making more than my other work, which was always the dream.
Exactly.
So that's yeah.
So otherwise, I am a tutor, essentially.
Yeah.
So, not essentially, I am a tutor. I tutor maths and science to kids. I have been. I also taught English for a bit in Russia.
In Moscow.
In Moscow. Yeah.
Moskva?
Yeah.
Do you sprechen Russian?
I sprechen Sie not Russian, no.
No, suka, and
Not-
so on
I
and
can
such
say
as?
some things, but Shantae speaks a lot more than I do, and she's always like saying something to me in Russian. I'm like, no that, yeah.
That's me with Aisha. Because she did not pick up as much Korean as I did. Just because the kids I spoke to were like a higher level English, so they could teach me while I taught them. So I picked up a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Shantae was just like, she's just smarter than me in general, so I don't know what to tell you.
All right, do you want to hit up number 11 there?
Let me hit up number 11.
There was one from.
consensual
Has anyone got a link to Magick's channel? Yes. Let me post it.
You don't have to subscribe to me.
You know what I'm gonna do while you read out the next question? Why don't you read some chat? And I'm gonna
let me read
I'm gonna
some
set up a
chat.
command
Okay.
for your channel.
Okay.
Because that's overdue.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
if I posted stuff, I would be.
No, but I
worried.
mean, like, it's good. I mean, that way, if you just decide to, it's an asset, right?
Yeah,
Like, you got
that's
it.
true. Okay, so I'm reading chat now. Post your best questions, memes, / good things to say. I don't know. 5 bajillions good? Indeed, yes, good. I live in a pocket dimension. I wouldn't say it's a pocket dimension. I would say, like, it's a small area in the back of your skull, and I just sit there, and I'm always there. And I'm there right now. This voice you're hearing, this isn't a stream. This doesn't exist. Okay?
You're in a coma.
You're
you
in a
need
coma.
to wake up.
Okay.
Wait, just click confirm on that one for me.
Oh, I am in control.
There we
mouse.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hear dogs barking? Yes, dogs. They do that sometimes.
And then there you go. Read from there.
Oh, read from there.
And
Anyone got a link to Magick's channel?
That's where we're at.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
PSU equals PSU. The game time, you couldn't be truer than true. It's true.
It's so true.
It is.
Yeah.
Garen says, I posted above somewhere. That's cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Garen's
Have
my
we run out of chat?
my childhood friend, by the way. So if
Shout
you
out
want to know
Garen, yeah.
all of the secrets, then you can hit him up.
Let's see if this works.
Subscribe to Garen's channel.
I hit him with an exclamation mark magic. Let's see if that happens.
Hell yeah.
I subbed my school account as well.
We didn't scroll down far enough.
There we go.
Oh, there
the
we
Strew
go.
Man is in need of additional souls.
I always am. You're always in our heads with the gun. Good.
Good.
Now, if I'm in a coma, I'm lucid dreaming. Fair.
Fair.
I was responding to someone else, man. Also fair. I apologize.
Oh, we're gonna get magic spam now. I think I need to put a timer on that.
Yeah, maybe.
Like every 2 minutes. You
Yeah.
can put it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Global
People don't
cooldown 120 seconds. There we go.
Listen, maybe also have it as hashtag magic? No.
No. Learn.
Magick. Magick?
Magic. Magic.
Magick.
MAGCK.
Learn how spell, okay?
All
Because-
right. Let's do this.
Yeah. Otherwise, Wizards of the Coast is gonna kill me. If you had enough money and... Wait, am I reading to you? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. At Tronos Gaming Wizard asks, if you had enough money and time and electricity, would you be a full-time YouTuber?
Yes.
Okay. At AZ-DI3XU. Says, have you heard of Empyrean Galactic Survival before?
Have you heard of Empyrean Galactic Survival? It might be a cult, because there are Empyrean Galactic Survival proselytizers in
Do you
every
think
comment
it's a cult?
section
Or do you
of
think it's
every
this guy
survival
and he really
game.
wants to know?
If it is the same guy,
They.
If it is the same guy, they have asked me like 400 times in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah. Have you heard of it though?
I've heard of it.
Do you know what it is?
Thanks to the Empyrean Galactic Survival revival group. It is. Thank you. I'm aware. And honestly, I'm now never gonna play it just for the meme. I think. Yeah. Good. Next up.
Good. It's the same reason I don't have membership to this channel.
Yeah, for the meme.
For the meme.
And he's canonically incapable of getting it because you must have been in chat for 150 gifted subs.
I have. I was there
And
yesterday. There was
you've never
50
got,
gifted subs.
and you never got
Never
one.
once.
Never once has he gotten one. Yeah.
Almost every
Yeah.
single friend that I told to tune into the stream,
got
they got
this.
membership now. It's lit. Okay. At Big Wee Wee 7116. Now I must explain that the wee wee is spelled as in the French oui. So it's a pun as well as it's talking about his wee wee, guys. Funny. Anyway, I'm not being
Which
sarcastic.
is French.
This is just how I sound.
For penis.
Maybe. He does study French. Okay, I'll take his word for it. We apologize to the nation of France. Would you consider calling it the Geneva suggestion just once, please? He's gonna have to go get it now. Uh-oh.
We took them out, didn't we?
Oh shit. They were here. Okay, this is my stream now. What are we gonna do, guys? That is a good question, Crab Gaming. What traumatic childhood event occurred that caused your boldness? We're gonna be doing the questions from the chat later, but I'm gonna keep that one and I'm gonna ask it right now. Get you some nepotism right now. Okay, review Pokemon cards. Brother, if I had enough money, that is where I would be right now. Max Mofo, that is the life I want. I just want to be opening the booster packs all day and looking at the pretty cards and putting them in the little folders. It sounds like heaven. I don't know if I would be the kind of guy with gambling addiction, but I feel like probably I would, yes. Draw your portrait on the Baldy man that left right now. That Baldy man? Perhaps, perhaps. This could be arranged. I do know that there is a pencil right in front of me. It'll be more painful, but I think that would be better. The pencil, not the marker. Okay. Start a revolution. I don't want to be the one in control. Me and Bae about to go on a date. Okay, so for reference, so that you can clip this more easily, the question was, would you consider calling it the Geneva Suggestion Just Once, Please, by Big Wee Wee 7116?
I, Miles, humanitarian lawyer, would never, ever call this is the Geneva Suggestion. I would never say...
You would never say
this
that
is
thing.
the Geneva Suggestion.
Yes, no.
I would never say that these are the Geneva Suggestions. These are the Geneva Suggestions is something I would personally just...
Yeah.
Be against everything I stand for.
Yeah, this man has studied 12 years. Okay,
actually,
he's not gonna say the Geneva
Suggestion.
No,
Geneva Suggestion is, I mean, it's honestly like it's kind of insulting to all the people who this helps. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And he does work for the UN. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they would like fire you on the spot if they heard you say Geneva
Suggestion.
Yeah,
is something that they would not be happy with me saying.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and you do not agree with the term.
I've never once said these are the Geneva Suggestions. You should comment that in the comment section of every single fucking RimWorld video I've ever made.
I mean, it is a good meme. It is a good meme. The chat is clipping?
The chat is clipping. I believe it.
What does that mean?
It's when they take a little...
Oh, the chat is clipping. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not good at YouTube.
The chat is clipping. That's a good one.
I am an amateur here. You guys are the professionals. That's actually also a good question.
What?
Crab Gaming asks... Oh, he asked another question, which I have to say.
Okay.
First, what's the funniest thing in the Geneva Conventions?
The funniest thing in
the funniest thing in the Geneva.
There's some bangers in there.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a real stand-up comedy material, honestly. The funniest thing in Geneva Conventions is probably the fact that you have to put the red cross on your vehicles, right? Mm-hmm. But if you put them next to each other, it looks like titties from a distance. So that's why there's always only ever one on a door, because otherwise people draw titties around them if there's two.
Is that in the Geneva Conventions?
No,
do not park.
Do not put two titties on the door, but that is something that happens.
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. What else?
Wait, wasn't there something about like the... Oh no, that was a RimWorld joke. Never mind. Oh, the other thing he asked: what traumatic childhood event caused your boldness?
Oh, great question.
Also, Crab Gaming.
Also, Crab Gaming's coming out strong tonight.
He's coming out strong. Got them good words.
What? I mean, I'm not bold. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I mean, this is my natural hairnet line.
The chat is clipping.
Very good.
Chat is clipping. It's true.
Chat is clipping.
Chat is clipping.
It is. You know what they'll like? Me and my girlfriend about to go to the Blink
oh my god, I haven't been able
concert.
to do this in a long time.
I used to have hair exactly like this.
He did.
You did.
No. You are very sweaty.
I am very sweaty.
I am also very sweaty. Yeah.
Now that's on you now. It is hot.
It is 40 degrees Celsius. And the windows are open. The neighbors are not loving
the windows are open. There's a fan up there.
Neighbors are getting a free stream. Actually, if you ask me. I mean, yeah.
They haven't complained, so I assume they're just listening now.
All right, next up.
Okay, next up. I am a reader. I can read real good. At Dwarf Engineer. Oh, is that like a dwarf engineer? Dwarf fortress? No, I don't know. DORF Engineer 2.
Is probably magic... like Düsseldorf, yeah. You know,
Düsseldorf
we are
Engineer
coming
2.
to design Lederhosen and mein Schnitzel.
Mine's yes. Is Magic coming with you to South Korea? Also, thanks, Keen. Thanks, Keen.
Thanks, Keen. Thank you, Keen.
Thank you.
Magic is coming with me to South Korea. Magic is coming.
Yeah. At all times.
At all right
That's
now.
where I get my powers from.
That's where the spores come from. Yeah. Always be sporing. Neosporin. Magic is probably not going to be joining me in Korea
No.
for a while. It's difficult to get in on a work visa as is.
Yeah.
The dream is that I can do 2 or 3 years there, incorporate the channel as a business in South Korea. Depending on how well it does, I could do it sooner, and then bring him over on an employee's visa. Continue the same arrangement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
the dream.
That's the dream.
We'll try. We'll see.
They
if we
won't
can do
let
it.
me
Yeah.
in because I am a degreeless little mushroom.
Yeah, you have to have a tertiary education degree to do the teaching specifically. You can do other work, so we can find you something else. I got friends who own a bar. Maybe we could hire you as a bartender.
See, I gotta go there and not work because I gotta do this work.
No, but you'll wait. This will be evidence. You'll work.
I'm afraid of immigration. I'm scared, dude. Oh god, no. Okay. Next one. At
Have you heard
Breakaway.
of Imperial Galactic Survival? Oh wait, no.
No. Yes. At Breakaway127 asks, how do you feel on gaining almost 12k subs in a month? And do you have any intentions of doing more Space Engineer streams?
Okay. Yes, to the second question. That's the easy one to answer.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
There will be more.
How do we feel? I
don't believe it really.
It feels numb.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
The numbers don't mean
Yeah,
anything
and
right now.
streaming to 5 people, active chatters, is easy. It was quite comfortable, you know.
I never did it.
Streaming to 500 was a little overwhelming. I at some point I just put on my blinders.
If
and
you
I
watch
started,
that stream highlight, he goes insane, or the stream itself.
Yeah,
He just goes
I lost my
slowly
mind. I
insane.
actually went insane. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was overwhelming. I had a lot of fun. I would do it again every day gladly. But it doesn't feel real. That's the thing. Because it's been since that first RimWorld video, the 100 days video.
Ever since then,
Yeah.
that one was the first video that ever got above 20k views.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it went up to
yeah.
100k, and ever since then, it doesn't
And the
feel
20
like
to
it's real.
100 didn't feel real.
Yeah.
Everything since it hasn't felt real.
keep-
It hasn't set in
I
yet.
keep waiting to wake up.
And it's gone. Yeah.
I
It
don't know.
hasn't set in.
It will sink in, and then at
Yeah.
that point, I mean, I can feel a little nagging suspicion that my heart's going to explode when I realize what's actually happened. It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Thank you guys so much
Yeah.
for noticing us. You know, we always been here, but thank you for seeing us.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years now.
Yeah, dude.
And in some ways, I really liked the little community I built up because it was always the same people, you know, and it felt a bit like seeing old friends when I went live, you know, and it's getting like that now with the new faces because as you come to more streams, I've got a really good memory for names, and so I if I see your name again and again, I actually get quite familiar. It's a bit parasocial, I think.
You're parasocial
I'm
on that.
parasocial on their behalf. Yeah.
Listen, they're not your friend, okay?
No, they are. They love me. They love me. I'm losing hair here.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Art imitates life.
Oh no.
It's like falling out.
Stop playing with
I'm
it.
doing it again.
This is why he lost his hair the first time. He
It
just
is.
couldn't keep his hands off
I
it.
think I used to run my hand through my hair all the time.
I
So
do
if you
that.
do that, don't do that.
Don't do
It was
that.
like a nervous tick of mine. I would do this constantly, and I basically shaved the sides
Just
of my
slowly
head.
pulled
yeah.
out the hair.
Mhm.
Okay,
Alright, next up.
next one. I lost your name. Also, someone says that that was my question. What was your question? Did I do a goofy oofy?
Mr. Foot?
Mr. Foot?
It
What
might
you
have
ask?
been. So, because the YouTube handles don't always match the username.
Yeah.
And we couldn't see your username when we
Yeah.
were. Because YouTube, for some reason, shows you the handle and not the username in the comments, viewer
It's
on the
because
studio
it's the
side.
unique identifier.
That's okay. Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
why. Yeah.
So I don't know if you are the person Breakaway127, but if you
Yeah.
are not, you might have asked the same question.
Yeah.
And we did this like 10 minutes before the stream because we forgot. So to do the questions for the AMA stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, next one. I couldn't find who asked this question. If it's you and you're in chat, please say. And if it's not you and you say it is you, I will know somehow. Are there any stories you can tell us from your career as a humanitarian lawyer, or anything you are proud of, or you think should be known more about? Yeah.
A lot of questions, big ones too. Okay.
Let's start
so-
with number one.
let's
Are
get
there any
started.
stories you can tell us?
So, I don't want to like oversell what I do. I mean, I'm 29, guys. I don't look it, but I'm 29. It's still junior, hey?
This is what YouTube does to us.
Yeah, I mean, like before you're in your 30s by the time you're doing field work for most people. You got to have, like, they won't let you into the field until you've done 10 years, 5 to 10 years of, like, progressively responsible experience. You got to have familiarity with the systems. You got to be part of it. So I haven't done any field work. I've done some, like, state visits for some of the NGOs I've worked with. A lot in Botswana, because they're the head of the SADC, which is like the
Southern Africa?
SADC, you know SADC? The Economic Commission, the SADEC.
I know a remarkably small amount about things that pertain to my country.
Yeah, it's like a customs union.
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's like a free trade zone, like the EU. It's like the EU. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a free trade zone?
Just for like our neighbors. Yeah.
Ah,
yeah,
cool. We have. Fuck you.
They are limited. I think alcohol and livestock and stuff is limitations, but but it's like most countries are like that.
But they don't limit the size and shape of our bananas.
No, they do not. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
So
anything you're proud of?
So no. I've got an answer though. Like I mean, from my experience, I don't think there's all that much interesting to say just yet. It's been a lot of like sort of research and like analytical thinking and analysis and advice. A lot of advice to like states and militaries and things. But the one thing I do want to highlight is actually someone who is a massive inspiration to me, and I'm very privileged to call one of my friends. She is Palestinian. She was a journalist there, and I was lucky enough to study with her in Geneva. She came in on a bursary, and she grew up as a student. She grew up there, and she became a student activist while studying, as many people do, myself included. And she started a sort of free open source news pamphlet for people to exchange information, because the Israelis clamped down on the exchange of free information in Palestine quite heavily. And if you're caught sort of publicly denouncing the system or the situation, they'll like find reasons to arrest you. It's really technocratic. And so so what she did was she set up this incredible network of like journalists and activists and viewers. And when she came to study, she had to leave behind her family and her boyfriend of 9 years, and she can never go back.
Oh my god.
Because if she goes back, they will arrest her at the border.
Oh,
because you can't get into Palestine unless it's through Israel. She smuggled out. She got smuggled out. And she is quite possibly the biggest inspiration to me. She is a force of nature. And she's my age, and she's done 50 times more than I ever have. Like, it is the most phenomenal story. I don't want to say her name and stuff. People get weird, especially with this conflict.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, so I don't have that many amazing stories, but I've got friends with unbelievable ones. And you know what? It actually might be kind of cool for the Largely Legal channel to do like interviews with them.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I've got 150, 200 incredible activists just on speed dial.
Yeah.
I can talk to, who I've worked with or studied with in some capacity.
Yeah.
It's kind of a resource on itself. I've just realized.
When the Largely Legal channel finally takes off.
When and if, yeah.
When.
When.
That script you wrote is great. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Super Dude, welcome back from the children. Yeah. So those two countries are stuck inside South Africa. What, Israel and Palestine? Yeah.
What? No, I think he means
Lesotho and
wait,
Lesotho and Swaziland. Botswana's are north of us. Yeah. Our northern borders are Namibia, Botswana, Zimbabwe.
Oh, he's talking about like the
SADC region.
SADC region.
No, so it's our neighbors and Swaziland and Lesotho, which are the Eswatini and Lesotho, which are the
captive. They had a name change.
Yeah, they're enclave countries inside South Africa.
You should hear what happened to one of our coastal towns. It wrecked people.
Okay, next question. What was the next part of it? Anything you're proud of or should we know more about? So, the work I'm most proud of is gunpolicy.org. You can go check it out. It is the single largest firearms-related database, publicly available database on Earth. I maintain the database along with a fellow researcher, just the two of us. We handled tens of millions of people a year use that website. and my name's all over the data. Yeah, and I published a lot of stuff through them, like analysis of trends and the way that like smuggling routes. We uncovered a ton of smuggling routes that were being used to like move ivory horn and stuff through that project.
Like the gun smuggling routes are the smuggling routes. They're everything.
Yeah.
So it impacted everything.
Smuggling routes are smuggling routes. So guns, ivory, people, everything gets trafficked through them. And so like the work we did uncovered a lot of that, and I am unbelievably proud of being part of that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was my job was mostly focused on updating the country's legislation, like our profiles on them, so, like doing research into that. But like there was a lot of analytical work, and that reveals trends in the data, and those trends you can hand over to field workers who then implement them, and that's the dream. That's what I want to end up doing. But again, you got to have like 10 years experience before they let you anywhere near a combat zone, you know.
Like you said something that was very like interesting to me. Like the people who are in humanitarian law were there when it was created.
It's that new.
Yeah.
It's that new. Yeah.
So
I mean, the
it's like-
UN is less than 100 years old.
Yeah.
It's 80 years old. The people who like were born when it was founded are 80 years old now.
What did you say the site was called? It was gunpolicy.org?
Gunpolicy.org. O-R-I-G. Yeah, gunpolicy.org.
Gunpolicy.org.
One of I still work for them. They got fucked by they got screwed by COVID, so they ran out of funding. So I work for them, but on 0 hours. They can't do any updates right now.
New channel, technically employed.
Technically employed, yeah.
Okay.
All right, next
question. That was a lot of questions.
Yeah.
But you should be very proud of the work that you did on that. It was amazing. Okay, this is from our Discord server, so these are the first ones from our Discord. AKA Giant says, or asks rather, what's your all-time favorite game? Back to the gaming. This is a gaming channel.
I hate these questions.
What's
so
your all-time
much.
number one?
Yeah.
Choose now. First one.
Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. Per category, it's always easier, right? You know, like
category.
Like,
I mean, you can't choose one.
No, I love games. I'm a gamer.
Gamer.
For simulation games, KSP all the way down.
Yeah.
For roguelites, for FTL, all the way down.
Listen.
It's so good. Slay the Spire. Oh, that's those two very close. Yeah.
When you say roguelites, do you perhaps mean roguelikes?
Roguelikes.
Yeah.
Did I say light?
You will say lights every time.
Yeah, roguelites.
Am I being gaslit, or is that a thing?
No, you're being gaslit. I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
Is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure.
For shooter games, Tarkov. I don't play any shooters except Tarkov.
Yeah.
And I played 2,000 hours of Tarkov. So.
For survival games, Tarkov.
Tarkov, all the way. I like Space Engineers. It's a good game. Great game. It's not my favorite game, but there's a lot wrong with it. But yeah, like it's got problems. But other than that, it's good. Yeah. It's good.
KSP is amazing.
KSP is amazing. Yeah. Next
no
one.
one asked me.
Oh, let's ask you. What's your favorite game?
What's your fine. No, they don't want to know. They don't want to know. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Also, I don't want to answer questions.
And it's going to be League, is what it is. That's why. He's the League gamer. This one. Yeah.
I played a lot of League, but League is fun because you get to play with your friends. Right? If you don't play with your friends, I'm not that into it. But
I'll be honest, Space Engineers is pretty boring by yourself. Like, if I wasn't recording it...
Yeah, because when you're recording it feels like you're playing it with the community. It's quite nice.
Well, and you, because I talk to you all the time in between the cuts.
That's true. And what are we going to do now? Or this is what I'm doing.
And we're going to do a co-op series together.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Like, that's the next thing we're doing after this one concludes in some way. We don't really plan these. We were talking about this today. We don't script our videos at all.
We don't not only do we not script our videos, we don't think them fully through before we do them.
I sit down and I just play a game, or Magic and I play a game, and that's it. We sometimes go into like a rough idea of like I want to get this done today.
Yeah.
But I think the gameplay is more engaging when it's natural and organic.
Yeah.
And we have I think we've managed to build a community that appreciates that.
Yeah, reacting to stuff that happens to you is more interesting than creating a problem you know how to solve.
That's actually that's a very eloquent way of phrasing that. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Or maybe I should be the one behind the mic and you can edit it.
Okay, next up.
Spion007-1 asks, Magic, what is your favorite game? Oh, what a coincidence.
Thank you
for answering that.
Thank you so much. I do the Stitch voice.
Do it.
Spion, thank you. Magic, what is your favorite game?
Oh, I love it so much.
My spleen!
That's not the Stitch voice.
No, that's the Attic Prior voice.
Okay, so what is my favorite game? The game...
Spyro. Actually, classic games.
I never
Spyro.
played Spyro.
We need to play Spyro together.
I never played Spyro.
Sorry, you were saying. Yeah.
Favorite games? I mean, there's a lot. Like off the top of my head, I'm gonna say like Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance.
Yeah, we need to do it. We need to do a
it.
stream together
Yeah.
on that. Yeah, I love SC.
League
Yeah,
for
SC.
playing with my friends and like just like talking and having fun together.
Judgment.
I like Apex Legends.
You
heard
like
of it?
Apex? You like play all the streamer games.
I play a lot of streamer games.
For a guy who
yeah.
doesn't stream, you
No,
play a lot of streamer
I just
games.
play them for fun. Like they might have been meant to be played for fun. You never know. Okay?
Like you don't have to make things don't need to be efficient.
Yeah, they don't need to be efficient. They
Yeah.
don't need to be content.
No.
Yeah, you can just live your life. You,
You
don't
just,
have
like,
to
you can just,
stream
like,
it,
you
guys.
don't have to record
we say
everything.
on stream.
Yeah,
Recording the
as
stream.
recording everything.
Yes, exactly. I have a lot of favorite games. KSP, I love KSP so much.
So good.
much. I
So
printed
good.
a large KSP logo and just stuck it to the side of my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
I used to
KSP.
have all the rocket formula, like the equations to do delta V before
Mm-hmm.
the mods came out, because I was playing KSP in like 2010. Like that's when I started,
Mm.
and I used to, or 2011, whenever it released.
Yeah.
And there was no mech jeb back then,
Mm-hmm.
so I had that shit written on my fridge in permanent marker, like just
Okay.
right over there. Yeah. yeah.
Oh, favorite game though? Favorite top game, favorite game? Probably, this is going to be boring to a lot of you, but Skyrim or in general the Elder Scrolls games.
Skyrim's amazing.
Like I would argue Oblivion
It's better.
pretty good, but
Yeah. I've
Skyrim
never played
was
Oblivion.
a more polished experience.
Okay.
Oblivion had more experience.
I started.
Not as polished though.
I played Skyrim. Cost me my grade 11 year. It was 2011. That's when it came out for the first time, Todd. It's come out every year since. But yeah. Okay. Next one's good.
Okay, next one. Mr. Jebo asks, will you ever grow hair?
Mr. Jebber, by the way, has been banned from the Discord server for being an unhinged lunatic. So, will I ever grow hair? He also asked me another one, which was, did your father leave you as a child?
Oh.
And did your daddy fuck you? Was the other question he asked. Yeah.
And now they're on the stream.
And now, genuinely an unhinged psychopath who
Yes.
So,
Not for you,
will I ever grow
motherfucker.
hair? No. No to all your questions, you piece of shit. All right, next one. Yeah.
I love how we ban someone for saying things and then we say those
And then we
things.
say those things. That happened yesterday.
I
Did it
know.
not?
That one was natural though. This
That
one
was an
was-
organic one, yeah.
Oh, the look in your face when you realize that came out your mouth and not like out your like in your
Whoopsie,
brain.
yeah.
Okay, Swee 10,000. Swee 10,000? Woo.
Let's get this out on
Asks
track.
okay, first question, why are you so damn sexy?
From OBS Gold asks, have you played Portal? Sorry,
Just
let me
straight up
I'm
ignored me.
sorry, there was a donation. Okay, there's priorities here. The game time. Thank
Oh,
you.
Portal!
Yeah,
Portal's
Portal's like
one of my
classic,
favorite games.
dude, yeah.
My original username on YouTube was Companion after the Companion Cube.
And that's the email address I send everything to. Yeah.
Please don't put my email address out right now. Thank you.
My how would I say it? Like
Oh, Metabots we were talking about earlier.
Metabot! It was so fucking good. That was I played it on emulator, right?
Yep.
Did you as well?
Yeah, I played on Emulator.
We need to. Oh, on emulator.
The Emu.
I had
version.
GBA Advanced, which I always thought was a bit
So
of a tautology.
Emulator was
Yeah.
an emulator for emulators, and you got
An
GBA
emulator for
Advanced.
emus. Yeah.
It was just a repository of emulators for everything.
And mine was like just GBA, and I had Metabots. I had Pokemon Leaf
Emerald?
Green,
Oh,
and Emerald. I had Emerald,
Emerald
and I
was the
had
best.
and I had a bunch of like Dragon Ball Z
oh,
games. Yeah.
never got
Yeah.
into Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Half-Life? You play Half-Life?
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
never answered. You did play Portal.
I played Portal. I played everything by Valve.
Yeah. Valve
Valve's
can
good.
do no
It's
wrong.
good. Yeah.
They can't count to
except
3.
Team Fortress. Team Fortress 2, never played it.
Oh, I
Left 4
played
Dead,
that.
never got into Left 4 Dead.
I didn't play all of them.
Yeah,
I played
yeah.
Portal.
Yeah, I played all the single player games. Yeah.
Portal is incredible. I mean, it spawned a whole like genre of video games. Oh, I lied. My favorite game is not, in fact, the Elder Scrolls games. The one that I come back to the most and that I replay the most is Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah, he's a big Dark Souls guy.
Because-
yeah, he's a big Dark Souls guy. Yeah.
Like the whole thing of like, oh, it's hard. It's not hard. It's just like annoying. But the way that they tell stories by not telling stories and just letting you kind of like
Figure it out.
and or like draw from context is really like I really like it. I really
Yeah.
dig that. You know, like they're not telling you what happened. They're like, well,
Do you know what? You know what? Maybe
is
is an easier question to answer.
Yeah.
Is what's the game you're always down to play?
Yeah.
Is that for you would be?
I'm always down to play some Dark Souls. I wish I could be playing Dark Souls right now. In fact,
In fact, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
FTL for me would be that answer.
FTL.
Always play and Star Sector. Can always play Star Sector. Star Sector's so fucking. Actually, I should have put that at the top of the list. But anyway, let's go to the next one. What was it? Sweet 1000.
Sweet 1000
Sweet
says,
10,000.
why are you so damn sexy?
Boy, I want to lick them follicles, boy.
Why are you so damn
Why
sexy?
am I so damn sexy? My mama made me.
Jokes aside,
Oh, well, okay.
I don't think he's joking
Can
about
you
you
tell,
being sexy.
Chat, can you tell that we're like deeply uncomfortable with compliments? It's the male crisis.
I don't know if it's a male crisis.
Yeah.
I think it's more like... I don't know any humans who are good with compliments.
I know some people who need compliments to live.
Okay, well, you know psychopaths.
Huh?
No, I don't
Or just
think-
e-girls. And
Listen,
e-boys.
listen,
We don't
listen.
discriminate.
That's
And
true.
e-people. We love all the e-people.
As
We love
long-
all... I'm trying to work on my Trump impression. We love all the e-people, don't we, folks?
Yeah, we love
We love all the e-people.
Well,
Here's now.
Stitch.
Stitch. Here's Stitch. We love
all
the e-people. Oh, Hana means family.
Family means... And that means I will kill your family. Have you ever thought about moving to another country, and if so, which one?
Fuck, if only I had spoken about this for 3 months consistently.
I think what they mean.
Is like, if you weren't going to South Korea.
If you
where
didn't
would
have to
you
go and work anywhere, where would you go and live?
I have lived in Switzerland, and I would live there again tomorrow,
afford it.
if I could afford it. I lived in the Alps during COVID, because it was hybrid learning, because of the... Well, like, it was in person for the first 6 months, and then the third lockdown happened, 2021, I think. And we moved to the Alps, because it was cheaper. I'm not paying Geneva rent if I'm not allowed to go out in Geneva. So we jumped ship, and man, it was actually paradise. Like, it is the closest thing to like, it's genuinely just paradise.
It sounds good.
Yeah.
It sounds the
And
mountains
yourself,
sound
if
good.
you could move, where would you go?
I know exactly where I would go. It's many places.
many,
I would love to live. Listen, I'm a bit of a simple man. What I want is someday to just like live in like a little town or a little like fake farm where I can just garden in my garden in the green grass. So it needs to be somewhere with green grass. So I'm thinking the UK somewhere. I'm thinking New Zealand. I'm thinking places where there's grass. I like grass in South Africa, where I have lived. There is no green grass. It's all yellow. It's all yellow.
It's all the
I
time.
want the green
it's all
grass.
yellow all the
so
time.
wherever there's green grass, you will maybe find me. Maybe if this all works out.
Man is literally fungus posting on Maine.
Listen.
So
Okay. We haven't read chat for a while.
Let's do
read,
some chat,
Wait, let's
yeah.
read one more of these. 'Cause
okay,
we're
and
up
then
to
do
20
10 and
questions.
10. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Worms asks. Well, I gotta get into character for this. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper.
My dad was the chicken man. Now that's gonna give them too much info.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My dad, his name is Kevin, and he works with the chickens.
He works with chickens.
Yeah, well, that's all we're gonna say. Otherwise, he's very high profile. They will find him.
Don't say high profile and
No,
chickens.
fuck!
Fuck
I'm an
now.
idiot. Yeah.
Oh god, they're gonna find your
They're gonna
surname.
find,
They're gonna find where you
I
live.
already gave him that ship sailed a long time.
Oh, has it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I've never been cagey about it. I don't like advertise, but
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it's out there.
Okay, you can't
yeah.
know my surname.
And it's on the gun policy stuff. Like my name is on a lot of shit.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
you did already dox yourself with
like
the
many
gun policy
times.
stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Like when this UN project goes out, it is going to be fucking everywhere. Like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
My daddy was Kevin.
Daddy Kevin, the chicken man.
Chicken man. I like to smoke a stogies. I'm
I
not
like
a
to
little
smoke
baby like you.
I smoke my stogies when I want to. Don't have to go crying on the table like you.
Arnold is just out, stomach in. Yeah.
Yeah. When you look like Arnold, I mean,
You can do whatever you
know,
want,
he
yeah.
he can't. In Arnold Schwarzenegger, in his movies, when they're in the German dub, he can't do his own dub because apparently he sounds like a country bumpkin.
Oh really?
Yeah,
He's Austrian.
For
right?
like
Yeah.
getting this like Terminator coming in, and the Terminator being like trying to be the sci-fi thing, and it's like, well, howdy doody there. I'm looking for that person. Okay,
Alright, let's do
now
some chat?
No,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
do some
let's do
chat.
chat, yeah.
Why YouTube is talking to me, Miles?
Now would be a good time to insert ads. Eat shit and die.
Can I press close?
Yeah.
Oh, bye YouTube. We're good at this, guys. Okay, chat says, wait, Magic likes to touch grass? No, I want to look at the grass. I don't want to touch the grass. I want to look at it. Oh, look at it.
Grassos, you live in Switzerland? Based living place? It is the most beautiful place I've ever been in my life.
Grassosef.
What about, are you going to alone to South Korea, or is he coming with you? Oh, we answered this earlier. But we're going to be working remotely, though.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm not going with him,
how we work in
the
it.
same way we work right now, which is largely WeTransfer. They don't sponsor us, but thank you.
Hashtag WeTransfer. Shout out WeTransfer. Yeah.
WeTransfer. I don't know. This might be a yang sign.
You do the T, and I'll do the dub. We should swap.
Yeah,
we should swap.
WeTransfer.
I should go this way. Hey! Shout out WeTransfer.
That took us a solid 30 seconds.
That took a while.
Okay. Are you gonna make a vid about the UN project?
No.
I don't think. I think like
It's
you keep those
extremely
separate.
confidential.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of it's classified, because it's about the militaries. So I can't talk about it.
Magic come to Texas to see all of the beautiful and luxurious country grass that grows out here? No.
I was saying this to Aisha. I don't think I'd ever voluntarily go to the US. Would you?
I would.
I'd
For
visit.
some of the countries.
I'd visit some of the. I wouldn't go anywhere south.
No, I'm not saying it's a
Like-
bad country or Texas is bad.
No.
What I'm saying is
I don't want to be
want
shot
to,
by a police officer.
I want to go and live.
To be honest.
Listen.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. Can't say that shit. Also, we live in South Africa, so I mean, like.
No, our cops are a joke. Yeah.
Texas. I'm sure Texas is amazing, but
I'd love to visit Texas. I want to go to Austin.
I want. I know Texas is very similar to where I actually grew up, and that's what I'm trying to get away from. That kind of like, I come from like a semi-desert area.
Yeah,
and,
you're quite rural as well.
Yeah, I'm not into that. I want to like a grass field and sit in a grass field. If that was
You want a meadow.
joke, I want to live in a meadow.
You want to go to
live in a
Switzerland?
meadow. I can go to Switzerland.
It's all meadow. So, by the way, I would like to dispel some disinformation regarding meadows. Sound of Music has done irreparable damage to ankles around the world because you cannot frolic. You cannot frolic in a meadow.
There do be holes.
Aisha and I, we literally frolicked, held hands to the little skippy jump. I sprained both ankles. She nearly broke her knee. Them boys be full of holes, man.
They're
Like
holes.
you cannot frolic in a meadow.
Yeah.
This is blatant disinformation.
The ones which are meadow.
And Paramount Studios, I'm assuming, I don't know who made that, should be sued. Class action.
Perhaps not Paramount Studios. We don't know if it was them, but the people
No
who made
libelous claims here. Whoever made the movie.
Yeah, may or may not need to be sued because they sprained his ankle.
Avrisem says, you ever played Half-Life Alex, and do you have a VR set? I have a PSVR set. The Joy-Cons don't work, so no. Never played it.
And I never played Half-Life, so
Yeah. I don't actually like VR. I never got into it.
I've never tried it because I get motion sick easily. I'm thinking this is a bad idea.
I don't get motion sick at all. But for me, it's just like, it's too close. If that makes any sense? Like when it's on, like it's too much.
It's too much?
It's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. Like on the computer, you just turn the screen off; it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, and it's all like around you, and it's, I don't know. It's too
the
much.
first
It's
thing
too
that I
much.
remember ever saying to Miles, that Miles ever actually said to me, was talking about Black Mirror, and he was like, "What if computer turn off you?"
Is
to
that what I
explain
sound
what
like?
Black Mirror. No.
Okay.
That was more like Sylvester Stallone.
That was
being-
Stallone. Yeah.
But essentially, he's a technophobe, and it gives him great anxiety to be this close to any kind of technology. So
I
you
hate
should
it.
be thankful.
I think I'd rock it as an Amish person.
You would.
I
got the
would
beard.
kill it as
you
an
need
Amish
a hat,
person,
and
yeah.
you're done.
Like maybe like a Mennonite, they seem more chill. But yeah, I think I'd kill it. Because I grew up on a farm. I got internet access when I was 17. Like I'm not the guy to be doing this.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, like my desktop wallpaper is Windows.
It's
You know, like, it's
literally the Windows
default
default. Ah, I could not believe it. Could not believe it. Okay, next
I
question.
use Edge as my browser.
Let's see. You guys don't do VR either, Aaron Moss?
Nah.
Because you have an Intel graphics card? I don't know what
Oh,
that
that's a
means.
great question. LU, what's your opinion on Star Wars?
Uh-oh. No matter what you say, someone's gonna get upset.
No, I love it. Yeah, big Star Wars fan.
Okay, that's a fine one.
Yeah. Prequels, I think they got way more hate than they deserved. I think they were fun.
Yeah, but recently,
great
that's
memes.
like,
I mean, yeah.
what's his name? The Anakin?
Hayden Christensen.
Hayden Christensen like received like a standing ovation because people were like, "We get it now.
We get it
Sorry,
now.
yeah."
We get it
And,
now.
like,
and also,
and
we're
he
sorry.
almost cried.
I
It was
hate
so
Sand
sweet.
too. I get it.
No,
I get
dude,
it.
he almost cried because like
Really?
imagine releasing these movies and
Yeah.
people just fucking shit on you for like 10 years
Yeah.
and all of a sudden they're like,
Oh,
we're sorry.
We get it now.
We like
get
you.
it now.
Oh, that's so cute.
So, I mean, my take on Star Wars is like I really like the original trilogy. I grew up with them, obviously. I was a super Star Wars fan in high school. I had all the expanded universe books. I read all of the EU stuff. I was all that's now Legends, right? I think that when Disney took over, I completely lost interest. The only recent show I've enjoyed was The Mandalorian, season 1.
Oh, but The Mandalorian was good. I'm not a
Mandalorian's
huge
very
Star-
good.
Like
Yeah,
I'm not a
yeah.
huge Star Wars fan, but The
Yeah.
Mandalorian was really
But
good.
it stands on its own.
Yeah.
It's like a nice. There's a gap for like sci-fi westerns.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
But also with
Yeah.
like really good everything, good cinematography, good
Oh,
audio.
the music.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. But I mean, so yeah, that's my take. I love it. Big fan. Star Trek 2. I'm probably a bigger Trek head.
I'm a bigger
Trekkie.
Trek head.
I'm a Trekkie.
I'm a
all the
Trekkie,
way, yeah.
dude.
I've watched all of them except Deep Space Nine. Never got around to it. I watched all the new stuff.
Which is your favorite one?
I think my favorite one is Star Trek Generations, the next generation. Sorry,
Favorite
Picard.
movie?
Picard is the boss. I actually like the new one. I like Beyond Darkness. I really
haven't
enjoyed
seen.
it.
I didn't.
I
I watched
really
the first
enjoyed
one.
it.
I didn't
Yeah.
like it. I didn't like it.
No,
So
I think the second one gets it better.
okay.
Yeah, it's not like Star Trek like it used to be. I just think the storytelling's good. in
I like
Beyond
that. I
Darkness,
like the
yeah.
kind of jankness you get with the original Star Trek when they were using models and stuff. I'm a big fan of
Yeah.
model makers as
Model-
an idea.
Yeah.
So like I like to look at what they're doing and like the little you can see the string carrying the
Yeah.
going
I love
down
the fight
planet.
scenes
Yeah.
in the classic. That was
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Large employee, just so you were to edit a video of the stream, I asked that question about the story, the one which you forgot who posted it. Okay, Otaku
Okay, wait.
Scientist.
We gotta
so
get
that
what
was
is
the one
this?
which was, what's your favorite story about humanitarian law? Was Otaku Scientist. So just copy their name into the thing so we can find
Otaku
them.
scientist.
Otaku
I'm
Scientist.
stealing your name right now.
Yeah, take it right now.
Otaku scientist.
Okay, you be the mouse, I'll be the keyboard. Control C.
Oh.
You know, just paste it all and we'll sort it out
We'll
later.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's number 16. Yeah.
Number 16, Burger King.
God, we
Cutlets.
are not.
Yeah, that's my channel.
That's the wrong one.
I posted
Try that
it now.
again, yeah. I think it's because it, there you go. Copy.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
copy it.
And just
with the
mouse
mouse.
it, yeah. There you go, paste.
There
Done.
we go. We
Okay,
got
we got you.
We got you.
We got you.
Nice.
Alright, go down. Bob. Hello, Bob.
Bob.
Good you clarified. I will resub now. Yeah, I just lost it. Disney doesn't do it for me. The classic Disney animations, Aladdin, Tarzan, phenomenal. I haven't really... And Tangled was a...
Tangled is
Tangled's
great.
so good.
Tangled is great.
I actually liked Frozen.
I love Frozen.
As an English teacher, you have to watch Frozen.
You have to know everything.
You have
about
to know
Frozen.
everything about Frozen because all the children want to talk about is Frozen.
Were you there for the Baby Shark boom of '87?
I was there for the
It
Baby Shark boom.
sucked.
I was unfortunately complicit. I was part of the problem. I was playing it. That shit's addictive, man. Yeah, they will sue us into the ground if we even hum it. So, who was up next? Oh, it's your turn. It's your turn.
It's me turn. Questions for Magic. Wee.
Okay, let's speed up.
Let's speed up.
Let's
Okay.
burn through all of ours.
Yeah.
Get to both, and
Yeah,
then we
both
can
we can-
chill.
we can-
Okay, we're gonna speed run
So,
this. Speed
okay,
run.
guys, no more emotion. We're just answering
Okay, yeah.
the
So
questions.
Quivia speed run. Quivia.
I'm quivering right now.
I'm gonna do all of yours.
Great.
And then we'll do all of mine.
There's
and then we're
only,
done.
like, a little bit left of mine.
Exactly. Okay, so Tronos Gaming Wizard says, what was the hardest edit you've ever done? Like the most effort to make it perfect? In case it's a public or unlisted vid, would you mind sharing it with us?
The first video I ever did was the hardest edit because I didn't know how to do anything and I was doing
He'd
this.
never used the software.
I'd
He'd never
never used the
edited,
software.
really. Not really.
No,
Like, you
not
made
really.
music, but you never edited video ever.
No.
So let's quick talk about that, how it started. So I don't think we've spoken about that. Oh, that's actually one of the questions coming
one of
up,
the
but we'll
questions.
get to it. So answer your question. Sorry.
If it's not one of the questions, remind us later. We'll
Yeah,
get to that.
yeah.
So basically, the first one, which was Tarkov 19, I don't know. There, like, if it's the right one,
Talk of
you'll see a
Hardcore
little like
Season
picture of me.
2, Episode 19.
I think
I
that's
think-
the right one. It's the stirrup is not a joke or what? Stirrup is something.
Yeah,
Something about stirrup.
Stirrup is not. Yeah, the
Something
stirrup
about
experience
stirrup.
or
The
something.
stirrup- the stirrup,
experience.
the average stirrup
Arab
experience.
stirrup experience.
Yeah,
the stirrup
that
is a
one.
quest where you have to kill players with pistols, and it's really difficult.
Yeah, and like I was figuring out how to make humor, and I don't know, it was difficult.
And you
Okay.
did that cool edit where it was like largely trucking, largely hauling.
Oh, largely hard.
Largely
Oh,
haul-
that was hard.
That was when I was doing my trucker persona
Yeah, yeah.
on streams.
I
Yeah.
did one of those like
Largely
Super
hauling,
Smash,
yeah.
the Challenger approaches or what I can't remember.
All right, Rainbow Play 481, similar question, says, since I'm soon out of my apprenticeship as a graphic designer, congratulations.
Well done.
In the Discord server, the Hall of Employment channel. Get over there, post all your W's and your L's. We want to know about
Yeah.
them all. It's a place to vent about
Yeah.
work. Since I'm soon out of my apprenticeship as a graphic designer, oh my god, I'd like to ask how you as an editor found a YouTuber to work with. Just keeping an eye open, or are there sites or forums? Since I will start to look into this topic since I'd love to edit videos while having a stable part-time job.
Yes. Okay, so since referenced earlier,
Can I answer one part before you do that?
quickly.
This is not a stable job. Do not look to this for functional money.
Don't try it. This was terrifying.
This was terrifying.
It continues to be terrifying.
Currently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
like,
Sorry. How did you
Okay.
find your YouTuber?
Do it for fun. Don't expect to make money.
Yeah, do it for fun.
Don't
Yeah.
expect to make
If
money.
you do it for money, you're gonna. It's not gonna be as good.
And if
Yeah,
you bank
have-
on it, you're
have-
gonna have
Don't
some
you have a backup.
Yeah.
This needs to be hustle.
Okay.
Side hustle.
Anyway,
Oh, no.
Unfortunately,
Hold on, we gotta wait. Nobody, they played the scav. Can you translate this? How much of this can you understand? Russian, man.
he's calling them a dog.
Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и
Calling him a
всю
dog in very
семью!
many ways.
Говно
Okay, many dogs.
собачий жлоб вонючий!
Another
Дерьмо,
dog.
сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец!
Bitch.
Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
There's a lot of references to various dog organs, which I shall not translate on stream.
Nice.
But I don't speak that much Russian. I only know like sabak, dog, you know, and like suka blyat is like you bitch, you know. That doesn't translate perfectly, that one. Anyway.
What's closest? Suka
You
blit.
bitch.
You bitch. Okay.
Or like bitch. Or like
Suka blit.
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You can say it in many different ways.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Rivo. Up next was your. So how did you
Or
find
like
your,
shit. Shit
so
is
how
good.
did you find your YouTuber?
How I found my YouTuber? I grew up with him, so I cannot help you. This
We
was
lucked into this.
100% luck. I'm sure there are like forums and sites.
Reddit's probably a good place to look.
Yeah, probably a good place to
Like
look.
remote work sites, like remotely.
I would say definitely have a portfolio. Oh, he's giving me water. The water off his back. Oh. Definitely make a make a portfolio. And then, yeah, just like
You need to
Can't
put.
help.
I think you need to put content out there that you've edited.
yeah,
You need to
that's
show
what I mean.
what you
make
can
a
do.
portfolio,
Yeah, you need to
show
show
what you can do,
Yeah.
and also what your style is, because like your editing style will be your editing style, and
Yeah.
it's difficult to try and change that.
Yeah.
Like we recently had someone
Oh,
who
the,
said,
the chat goes off the screen. Sorry. Yeah.
don't use so much in FX, and I thought about that, and I tried for like like 20% of a video to I was focusing on that, but it just everything went out the window, so I had to like go back and redo everything.
Yeah.
Just because like if you try and change what feels natural, then you're going to run into a problem because you don't know what is correct. There's no correct answer. You have to have your own style, make a portfolio. And I don't know how to do this properly. I lucked into it. I
And
mean,
we're working it out as we go.
yeah.
I
If
mean,
you can,
yeah.
I would suggest lucking into it also. If you can manage that one.
Yeah, if you can manage to just grow up with someone who ends up
Yeah.
deciding to do YouTube on a whim, and then somehow strikes lucky with the algorithm,
Yeah.
then do that.
Then do that
Yeah,
one.
then do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one. Yeah, you
yeah.
should. I mean, you must have started by now.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
So-
right. Hex Voltaire. Oh, here we go. What kind of mushroom is your avatar based off of?
It's based off of the fly amanita. Some guy over there said that earlier.
Some guy. Thank you to some guy
Thank
over
you,
there.
some guy over there.
Comrade, we gotta hustle. Comrade
hustle.
Portington. What? Wow. What name?
Where
Where did the thing of magic being depicted as a mushroom come from?
That
What's
came
that
from-
about?
What's
What's that about?
Okay,
You know?
okay. Yeah, well, so magic is from I love playing Magic the Gathering. It's cringe, dude. I also like the idea of like fantasy magic, right? Like my favorite movies are Lord of the Rings. I'm that
Yeah,
kind of nerd.
yeah.
And then
I'm a Tolkien nerd
mushroom,
too.
magic mushroom. This is legitimate, okay? I like the mushroom aesthetic, and when I said magic mushroom, it sounded really good. Like it sounded like it just rolled off the tongue. Made that my league username, and then later my username for YouTube, and then I tried searching my channel, and I ran into the problem. I now remember why it was in my brain, but I'm not named after the silly Sibens. Just saying.
Yeah. Have you ever done shrooms?
Nah,
Not me either.
I'm not a big drug guy.
I'm not a drug. I was joking the other day. I have a tentative grasp on reality as it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna layer psychedelics on top of that.
Just-
Like, yeah.
Nothing that makes me like lose control of how my brain works.
Nah,
It makes
and
me
like
uncomfortable.
weed's legal in South Africa now, so I mean I can't like at all for the next 2 months because Korea tests you,
Yeah.
and it's like 6 years in prison if you've got even a trace in your blood. But I mean like I'm not like I would smoke with friends every now and then in university, but
No,
I'm not a drug guy.
I did a couple times.
I have a
and
couple
it
drinks
just-
with
it
friends
doesn't
when I'm
work
out.
with me.
I'm not like teetotal. Are you teetotal? Would you say?
Mostly.
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 Yeah, I'd say I'm like a social drinker, but even then it's limited.
I have
Moderation,
a
yeah.
terrible nicotine addiction, and that's all.
I think I just like being aware of what's going
Yeah,
on. You know
I
what
don't
I mean?
like
Yeah, I
feeling
don't like
like
feeling
I'm out of control. Oh, brother! Oh, this is why we decided to work together.
This is why it works.
Should see us in 30
Literally
seconds.
just finished each other.
Yeah.
We destroy in
Destroy.
trivia
We're
games,
not allowed to
dude.
play together.
Yeah, they won't let us anymore. Yeah.
'Cause 30 seconds, I don't know if you guys have this or if it's a South African
It's a
game.
South African thing. Yeah.
But it's basically you get a prompt and you have to try and make the other person say the prompt without saying the word.
It's like charades with clues. Like
Yeah.
you suggest clues instead of
instead of things.
instead
So
of
like
things,
imagine if the word was apple, I would say keep the doctor away,
apple.
and then you would say apple. And
Actually, I would
we
probably say
destroy.
a day, and then you'd be like, what? And then I'd say apple.
Yeah. Usually it's
That's how
better
it
than
would
that.
go.
Usually we're not under the stress of people watching us.
Of 16-7. Oh, so close.
Can I get a well done, Magic? This is my first ever stream.
This is his first ever stream. He's
I
doing
haven't
good.
even like said a racial slur or
he's-
something. Amazing.
There's no bridges.
There's no bridges.
There's no bridges. That's the trick.
Oh,
That's the
damn.
trick.
There might be bridges later.
There might be bridges
Yeah,
later.
okay, next one.
Comrade, we did that
You
one.
said.
Samoni,
Samoni?
donkey. Samoni 67. Magic, what kind of games do you prefer playing when you're not slaving away?
Slaving away.
Editing videos.
Okay, so at the moment I'm liking playing games with my friends. So we play things like
Not me, by
drawing
the way.
games.
I don't get invited.
I played Space Engineers with you the other day. Do you wanna play Gartic Phone?
Oh yeah, we played it on stream
Did you?
with chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well
I'm
if
down.
you're into those games,
I'm
then I'll
down.
let you. I play League. You wanna play League?
No.
That's not his usual answer. It's
No.
it's much more hateful.
Yeah,
than
my
usual,
usual answer is what the fuck? No,
right?
God.
No, fuck. No, I have an IQ above 12, and I'm not a
Yeah,
virgin.
the room temperature doesn't measure my intellect. Like, it's
Exactly. I like playing League
Although-
with my friends.
the room temperature does measure my intellect these days.
It does.
There's a
indeed.
lot of surface area for it to
is,
seep
yeah.
in. Yeah.
So, games with friends, I like to play like League, Apex Legends, Valorant, those kind of things.
Did you grow up playing multiplayer games?
I grew up playing LAN games with Crab Gaming and Garen Tarot, who were in chat earlier.
My boys.
My boys.
Your boys.
My boys.
That's the thing, because I only got internet out on the farm when I was like 17.
I
I
grew
grew up exclusively playing single player games.
I played LAN games, dude.
And I was an hour and a half away from my friends.
Ah, I see.
So like what I'm getting at is like
Yeah.
even now I really don't play games with other people. I like doing it by myself.
Yeah. So that's why it gravitates you towards like sandbox games and stuff. Where
Exactly.
You play by
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. Like remote. You know. Like,
But
yeah.
then in games like which are not not multiplayer, I like to play Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls. I already said.
Space
I like
Engineers
Space
now.
Engineers.
Space Engineers now,
KSP is amazing. It's like maybe tied for first place for me because
It's
it's
honestly
just,
one of the best games ever made.
It's so
I
good.
think it's done more for the world than any other game ever has. The
The
number
people
of
in NASA
engineers,
NASA
and, like,
engineers
I
are
bet
like-
you everyone in NASA has played that game. If
Yeah,
they're
now.
under 40, they've played Space
every
Engineers.
NASA intern
like-
currently has played
yeah.
KSP.
Yeah, 100%. No,
It's
no,
so
I mean
good.
under 40. I think it's
Yeah,
Yeah, like
I mean,
100%,
like
yeah.
the. Well, that was my biggest gripe with Space Engineers when I got into it. Space Engineers. When I got into Space Engineers, it's too easy to fly something. I just put like rockets on it, and the thing will like correct itself
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
like the struggle of like you have to watch the center of gravity and the thrust and that kind of stuff because it's just more satisfying when you get it right. Right?
Yeah. It's a problem-solving game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ade Sosa Barrero says you can't stay for long, but love your content and the effort you put on this channel. Keep up the hard work, and it's like so. We'll talk about what the load share. Let's talk about it quickly. I mean, thank you for your comment. Really appreciate it.
And bye-bye.
Yeah, bye bye. So Magic and I, what's the load share? Like I do the recording, I do the titles, I do the thumbnails. All the thumbnails are me. Magic helps,
Timestamps.
and the timestamps, of course.
And you.
I do all the scripting and narration.
For scripted and narrated
For
videos.
scripted and narrated videos. Magic does a huge amount of the editing. He does a huge amount of the narrative construction. Like for the Rimworld videos, I send him a large amount of bulk, and then he's got a great eye to pull out like a cohesive story. And I mean, like what you did with the Fit for Purpose live stream. He's so good at extracting a coherent path through
get this
chaos,
out on
which
a
is
trip.
my life. So I think it's a good mix because like I'm quite like flamboyant and explosive, and
Charismatic.
you're I got
Charismatic.
that W Riz, yo.
You got that Riz,
I got
dude.
that W
You got
Riz.
that Riz.
And he has like an incredibly good eye for narrative and storytelling.
memes.
He's a great storyteller, and you've got
got the
his
memes.
his meme knowledge,
Meme.
unparalleled,
Memes.
dude. And I think it's because you're like 4 years younger than me. I
It might
genuinely
be.
think that's the kick. Are you 26 or 25 now?
I'm
Feeding the cats.
25.
20.
I'm 25. Yes.
I just had to remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's 25. Okay.
I forget.
Yeah.
Um,
No, but your ID's Oh yeah, you're 25.
Yeah, you can count.
I can count
This
numbers.
man was about to fucking say
I was
my
about
ID
to
number.
dox your ID number. Yeah.
That's like if you're an American, that's the same as my
I
social
was teaching him how to do his taxes today. I'm your older brother.
Hey, brother.
Brother,
Not official.
Not official.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Wait for
100k subs DNA
100
test.
subs. DNA test. You'll do a DNA test.
Okay.
You talked about why that was like last night, just randomly.
What?
The why? Oh no, was it on the stream?
That wasn't on stream.
Well, it was somewhere.
We were just talking.
No, it was somewhere. You said that online. Anyway.
That was a while ago.
Okay.
What languages do you guys know? But we're getting to that one in a second.
Sweeties.
Ooh, refuel. Come on stream, say hello. Oh, she is not wearing pants. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, she got us sweeties,
got
guys.
sweeties,
guys, you can't have any.
My braless wife delivered chocolates. Colon not asked for.
Yeah. That's a league meme.
That's
dude.
a league
Please
meme.
do it.
Yeah. Okay, where were we? He speaks the
never say
language
Riz
of
again.
the memes.
Riz.
Riz.
Who told me this word?
Yeah, listen, I know. Hello, greetings, fellow kids. Okay. Finally, here it is. Colin Richardson has been asking this on repeat for months. Magic, does it swing left or right, and does it require its own shoe?
Left, and I don't wear shoes that often.
He's a barefoot man.
I'm a barefoot man.
I wear shoes.
Yeah.
All three of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
One's for
And
my
yourself, right or left, sir? If it's left,
head. Left.
we-
It's left.
Woo!
Like, are we talking like, or like just a tiny, the slightest, right?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like,
oh
it's not
shit.
like, it's not like 90
Brother.
brother. It's like that, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
No. Oh, I mean, it's like a grower, and then it's like.
Yeah, like it's like a grower.
It's like.
It's gonna grow. Don't worry. You know, to perfectly satisfying.
Genuinely, like. This is
Genuinely?
genuinely though, like it's like a bean when it's cold. I got like a little kidney bean, and then a lot more.
I got myself a.
Hey Aisha.
Aisha.
Hey Aisha, do you want to come confirm real quick? Oh god, the UN's gonna see this. How is Magic a
I'm sure
Mushroom
they'd be very proud
by
of you.
War Cookie 10 on the Discord server?
Oh, this is really one. This is a mistake.
This song is ass. Hold on, give me a second.
How is magic a mushroom? What?
Huh? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then Jesus Christ himself says, "Hi Magic, how are you doing today?"
I'm doing good.
He's
I'm
doing good.
This
He's
is
doing
fun.
good. Yeah. Reminder, guys, by the way, if if
How
you're
you guys
saving up
doing?
your donations, the boy here is gonna get a whole bunch of it. So send him over.
Give us money.
We are begging. We are begging. No, I'm joking.
not begging.
Hawk C120. Is that Henrik Ebert? I think it might be. Did Magic have prior experience editing, or is he picking all of his talent up since he started working with LU? Oh, we've answered that. I mean,
Yeah. No.
He's learned
no
on the
prior
job.
experience.
Yeah.
I learned on the job.
I mean, I did too, just by doing it. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Premiere is like it's
intuitive.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
intuitive.
you can pick it up quickly.
It's expensive,
It's expensive, but it's worth it.
but it's really good. And
We
the
couldn't
amount
do
of,
this
like-
without it, I don't think. No chance.
I was editing on DaVinci Resolve for those kind of like slideshow things. You can see them on my channel. They're bad.
Exclamation mark Magic with a K.
Yeah.
In chat.
And it was just leaps and bounds ahead of it, and just so much smoother and better.
Too,
It's faster.
yeah.
It knows
Well, you
what
also
you
need to
want.
get the upgraded PC.
Yeah, but you also like it has the features that you need. You don't have to do them like jank
It
style.
was an almond.
An almond. Ooh.
No, it's a hazelnut. It's a hazelnut.
A hazelnut.
Okay. No, it's a peanut. I think I have COVID. I can't taste. Giga Stone says, Magic, what's your favorite food?
This one was naked inside there.
Oh. What's your favorite food?
Spaghetti bolognese is my favorite food.
I make a fucking great spaghetti bolognese.
Not as good as my mom, dude.
Let me make you one.
Okay.
I'll make you spaghetti bolognese
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay. Spaghetti bolognese.
I'll make you some spaghetti bolognese.
Close second, sushi. I love sushi. Oh, I love sushi.
Sushi's
So
good. Sushi's good.
Sushi's so good. And then third is gonna be a cheese, tomato, onion, mayonnaise sandwich.
Like toasted or
Nope.
just
raw.
raw
dude.
dog. No rubber.
Salt,
Chris
pepper.
Pratt style.
Oh, so good.
No rubber.
Yeah. But
That's
my
a callback.
favorite is my mom's spaghetti
Mama,
bolognese.
he got mom spaghetti on his sweater.
Mom's
Yep.
spaghetti.
Sapphire Sophie says, Magic, what's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal? Favorite animal is an octopus. This is my favorite.
Octopussy.
They're like an intelligence that is like mostly removed from us, like not like the simian like intelligence.
Have you ever read Adrian Tchaikovsky's Children of Ruin?
No.
It is a phenomenal novel. So Agent Tchaikovsky writes very well from like the alien perspective. Like he manages to convey like non-human thoughts in very good ways. And his book Children of Ruin, I've got it here. I think I'll lend it to you. He describes a civilization of octopi, of cephalopods that like attain space travel and like how that would work. And it's so good, man. Like it is fascinating because like they have like 8 brains in their arms, and it's about how like the arms are like independent from the central core, and how that interacts with like the way they socially interact. It's fascinating. The guy does his research for all of them.
Sounds really good.
It's really good. It's really good sci-fi.
And they also like they have the only hard part of their body is their beak, so they can just squeeze through the surface. They have problem-solving abilities. They can like figure stuff out. There's a really famous South African octopus which developed a technique of picking up seashells from the floor.
The pole, right?
Covering... No, Pole I think was the one who like could predict the...
Soccer.
Yeah.
No.
Covering, like putting the tentacles over them, making like a shell. Like a bowl of shells, so that they couldn't be eaten by sharks. And there was this whole like a South African documentarian formed a relationship and the octopus remembered them. They're just really cool.
Okay, Couch Potato. Couch Patat on our list.
Couch Patat!
Says, Magic, are you or Miles the superior clone?
You can answer that yourselves, just look.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
Pretty clear to me.
Yeah, same. Also.
Disgruntled says, Magic, what got you into video editing?
Him.
Okay, done.
That's
him. The magic question.
Also, I've always wanted to do YouTube in some way or another. It's been like my dream for the longest time. And when Miles was talking about his humanitarian exploits, dude, my proudest moment is like this YouTube channel is like right now.
I'm pretty proud of this. I'll be completely honest. Yeah.
It's good.
Like, this is second place. Like, if the other project hadn't done as much as it did, this would be number 1.
Or maybe
I'm
someday.
so unbelievably proud of us. And yeah, and as it grows, it'll probably
this will
change.
enable you to like perhaps help better.
That's the dream.
And maybe
man.
I can actually do something worthwhile to humanity, dude.
Let's go!
Let's go! Okay.
All right. I mean, no, like, I will say this, because I had a bit of a crisis of faith. I was like, I studied all this time. What am I doing? I'm playing games. I'm talking to kids. Like, the allegations. No, but I mean, like, because the audience is younger and younger as the games we play become more like space engineers.
Yeah, because kids love that engineering.
Well, dude, at least the comments are quite.
I think our peak kid, like, we were good with kids was Wild Frost, and nobody saw those.
Nobody saw those videos, dude.
They're so good.
His Wild Frost edits have like 150 views, and it's criminal.
And your Wild Frost funnies
are some of the best. It's the best jokes I've ever told. They're some of the best edits you've ever done. The Wild Frost videos
gameplay.
It's the best gameplay on the internet, I think.
It's so good.
And they have like 150 views. Yeah. Like, it is
Go
tragic.
watch the Wild Frost videos.
Yeah.
Exit this stream right now.
Right now, and go watch the Wild Frost videos.
No, please don't go.
So someone asked a really good question earlier. I just want to find it again. It was about how long it takes us to make an episode, because I think that's a really interesting question to answer. Yeah.
Wasn't that one of the questions we got? Isn't it in both? Check.
They moved to South Korea, so at least largely now has power.
We are not moved yet.
No, we're not moved yet. This is South Africa.
I am South African.
Yeah, we are moving in. I am moving in 2 months.
Oh, someone did ask, like, are we born and raised South African?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way. Grass-fed.
This is not a South African accent. We got diluted by teaching English.
And speaking to Americans.
Speaking to Americans and speaking American to kids so that they understand us when we speak.
Because all of my American coworkers couldn't understand me.
Yeah.
With my accent, so I Americanized very quickly. Yeah. They were all from Georgia.
It's mainly the R. You bring the R in. Like, South Africans don't say R, like car.
Like, it's car.
It's car.
Car.
Take me to the car.
Take me to the car, man.
Take me car.
Yeah, are you? And you don't say, like, you don't drag the vowels. Are you?
Good.
Good and yourself, bitch.
I'm good.
Oh, lekker China, yeah, man.
Lekker China. You know China's Cockney rhyming slang?
Yeah, it is.
It's South African.
You told me about it.
I did, but I wanted to tell Chad. You were just a branch to that.
I'm so sorry, I cannot find the question, but someone asked, how long does it take to make a Space Engineers episode?
How long does it take to record it?
So a recording on average is probably close to 10 hours, and then I send him about 2 to 3 hours worth of footage, because there's a lot in between, like prep and
so 2 to 3 hours worth of footage.
Yeah, like
with an additional the time lapses are a bit.
And the time lapses. So the time lapses are usually what's in between. I mean that's and that's so about 10 hours for the recording. I'd say average is probably closer to 6. And then editing, how long does that take?
It's been about 3 days between like episodes on average.
Are those 8-hour days or?
Them's not 8-hour days.
Those are 10-hour days.
Those are about 12-hour days.
And the thing is, when Magic's not like when I'm not recording, I'm not doing nothing. I'm either streaming, which is bringing people to the channel, or I'm doing sponsorship deals. I'm corresponding. I'm writing scripts for the RimWorld stuff. I'm doing comments.
Yeah.
I spend about 6 hours, probably about 14 hours a week doing comments.
And you're also doing your UN job.
And doing
Mr.
the UN job. Yeah. No, but I mean, like, I think we work roughly. I think I do about 10 hours a day on the channel.
Yeah.
And you?
On the channel.
On the channone
Yeah,
specifically.
but this is just for space engineers, right? So
Yeah.
recently I've just been working on space engineers.
Yeah.
And it takes about 3 8-hour days just to like.
That's
on
like an average.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's about right. No,
Yeah.
but I mean, he's a magician, man. He gets it out in like 2 or 3, like 2 days sometimes if there's crunch.
Yeah.
And again, I think because we're equal share partners, I think it's okay that there's sometimes crunch.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I'm asking him to come in and...
Yeah, he never asked me like to...
I often tell him, don't work,
Yeah.
go to bed, and he just works. So like, it's...
Because it's also my money, dude. It's my money.
But that's the thing, is because I think
partners.
it's the only way you
It's
can
equal
motivate
incentive.
people. Yeah, equal incentive.
If I was just an employee, I'd be like, fuck off, dude.
Nah,
Sorry,
man.
I can't swear on stream.
I mean,
I'd
we've
say,
been
like,
doing a bit of that tonight, yeah.
Fuck off!
All right, so did you... Okay, you want to ask me? Let's
It's
go to
hot in
me.
the free state as well. I am so sorry, my man. I'm melting over here. I can't imagine what you're going through.
It's 41 in this room.
Yeah,
I think.
but that's like,
Yeah.
we are in a very small room with a beast of a computer.
I made these panels out of fiber wool insulation, so they keep it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a space heater of a
So
computer
we're
here.
heating this thing up. I'm drip. You can't see because like the exposure
Hey,
is such
Kuni,
as, right?
welcome from the east coast of SA. Durban must be murderous right now. Any other?
you okay?
Can all South Africans in chat just drop us a hello, real quick?
Especially from
Yeah.
the east coast, west coast. Are you still alive? I really hope so.
Cheers, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out, man. What's this channel's viewer age spread? You know what, Magic? While you read the question, let me find that out.
The same question?
No, we're starting like over here.
Oh,
I think
there.
we're on 21.
21.
That's for me now.
Hero asks, this is from the Discord, by the way. What inspired you to get into content creation, Mr. Largely?
Procrastination.
Ah.
To be honest, yeah. I wanted to not study for my exam.
And did you succeed in not studying?
I in fact, having something else to do, so I didn't feel like I was wasting time, then made me like get past that hump and go study.
Oh.
Because like, and honestly, I do my best content creation when I have another job to do.
Yeah.
Because then I'm not just thinking about this. You know, or rather, rephrase. When I'm working on it, it's hard to think about it because you're very close to it.
Yeah.
But when you got some distance, you can look at it, you can stand back, you can be like, "This is what I need to do." And I think having 2 gigs is really good for the content. To be honest, for me anyway. Next question.
PHC Gamer, I saw you in chat earlier.
Yeah, he was here.
I wonder if you're still here. Wait, are we current?
Oh, we can't. Yeah, Kempton Park. Hello.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah.
everybody. Hello, Shantae.
Hello, Shantae.
Shantae, is it hot there? Anyway, Hero says...
There was a really good line in that. Some W Riz.
Because you are.
Exactly.
Wow. Anywhere
you're
you
there.
are. Yeah, because you're there.
Come
Shit, I'm
on,
sorry.
come on, man.
Help me, man. You know I'm not good at speaking good. This is why. So he gets to be the face, even though...
Objectively better
Objectively,
looking. Objectively better
Objectively,
looking. Yeah.
Don't look too closely.
No, objectively though. Yeah.
No, I'm joking, man. Don't like you're a handsome guy. Yeah, PHC Gamer. Here your question is. Whoa! Hit him with the blue steel. Can't get the eyebrows in the opportunity ones. How about one of these? I can't do it. It's too difficult.
Also, everyone shout out Harold.
Smolder. Harold the
Shout out
rat.
Harold the rat. Shout out.
Wait, is his name Harold?
His name's Harold.
Dude, as a kid, I had a rat named Harry.
No shot. Anyway, shout out Harold the rat.
Squeezy.
Also, if we do merch, we're gonna have everyone will get their own Jeff. It'll come with your merch order.
A Hefe?
For the stuff that's made locally and shipped.
Yeah. For the
If you don't know who
special.
Jeff is the little bee that sits on top of my monitor. He's about that big.
Right now, he's on the ring light.
Yeah, he's on the ring light behind you. But you'll get your own custom-made Jeff.
Yeah. Custom
Yeah,
made
custom by
Miles
Aisha.
himself. By Aisha.
Aisha makes them, yeah. She churns them out like a factory, man.
Don't say that. They're really difficult to
Yeah,
make.
they're super collectible, high value. Yeah.
Yeah.
High value males.
We're thinking about putting numbers on the bottom. What do you guys
Yeah.
think? So you could get number like 8 of like 10?
He's the hairiest member of this channel. Hi, Callum. Yes, he is.
I mean, like, if you saw me, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
You have seen me.
Oh, by the way,
say
to
that.
answer the person who asked about the audience spread, it's sort of like 35% 18 to 24, 35% 25 to 34.
We're doing good.
18 to 24, yeah, and then 25 to 34. That's actually kind of where
so
I
it's
want to
about
be.
it's about 60% 18 to 34-year-olds.
Yeah, and then like 15% to 45, and then sort of like a little bit on either end of that spectrum. But like, so I mean, overwhelming majority of people in the exact age group I hoped to appeal to.
Yeah.
So that's great. Yeah, there we go.
I don't want to appeal
Also,
to
people do
kids
lie
too
about their
much.
age to YouTube so they can get off the kids app.
Yeah. So how many of you are actually 12?
How many of you are actually 12? Yeah.
Otaku Scientist says they're 18. It sounds like something a 12-year-old
I'm
would
18, so
say.
checks out. Yeah, that is 18-year-old behavior. Yeah. Okay, we did that. Mermix. You want to answer the man?
We never asked PCH Gamers one.
Do you
PCH
reconcile?
Gamer. PCH Gamer, your question was, how do you reconcile being a human rights lawyer and having played RimWorld, you psycho?
It's hard. I'll be honest. I actually do grapple with it a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a video game.
No, I know, but like, I take it very seriously. Like, a little too seriously, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
so.
And
You don't enslave the child, no?
no more. No,
Oh.
I genuinely feel like deeply uncomfortable.
You didn't harvest no one?
I don't harvest nobody. No, not even for the content. Yeah. It's
I don't think it makes good content. I'm just saying, like...
yeah, like being
it's-
like an edgy fucker, like is
Yeah.
it's boring.
Yeah.
Like it's done. Like we get it. You're 15. You think it's funny to hurt people.
But
good
also, it's
job.
a video game, you know,
Like,
you don't have
yeah.
to feel like you're a bad person. for
No,
playing
maybe you
RimWorld.
should. Like, I'm kidding.
Don't listen to him.
I'm kidding.
This man won't play Cards Against Humanity with me
I
because he
won't.
feels like he's a bad person for
Yeah,
playing it.
listen. I think I take it a little too seriously. I'm still in the beginning. Okay, I'll get over it.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Okay, next question.
This one's toffee. It's gonna be chewy.
Okay, next question, quickly. Where Purple Beard? Mermix asks, where Purple Beard?
Might happen tonight.
Might happen tonight.
Might happen tonight. I have to go to the
Depends.
embassy on Monday. I'm a little
Yeah.
scared of
Yeah, they
dying
might-
it. They might not give me my visa.
You might not look like your passport photo.
Yeah, I'm a little
Okay.
scared doing it today. Oh.
Okay, so let's leave that for now. The Senate
We'll
asks,
table it.
where Purple Beard?
Tabled.
In all seriousness, do not adjust your sets. That's just me, my brain disconnecting from my mouth for a bit. In all seriousness, though, congratulations, Miles, on the smashed records. Yay!
But it's both of us, not just me. But congratulations, us.
I can be the S in Miles. You can just be a mile.
Gotta flex.
Yeah,
We gotta go to more gym.
Yeah, we gotta
go to gym
I
more.
got them
Yeah.
noodle.
Mm.
I got them
I got
noodly
little
arms.
arms. Yeah.
Congratulations
We need
on
Nikki
the...
out here, man.
Yeah, dude, I don't know if I'll ever have muscles like that. How long till you will be situated in Korea? How far into the...
UN work are you? I remember this one. Okay.
Yes.
So, I will be situated in Korea at the start of December, maybe a bit earlier if the visa's sorted out faster. Mine's done. Just gotta get in Korea, your employer applies for it. It's issued in Korea by immigration, and then you just kind of collect it on the side, and that's like a bit of a bureaucratic process. Get the stamp in your passport, all that. So mine's ready to go. I'll get it on Monday. I'll start the process on Monday. I'll probably have it by the end of the week. Aisha will start hers whenever. Her immigration's a bit more strict. There were some problems with the contract, so hers will take a few more weeks probably.
Okay.
So I think absolute earliest November, like start of November. Realistically, end of November, early December.
Going across.
Going across, like actually on the plane.
We
over,
also need
yeah.
to figure out when we're doing the subathon before you leave.
The subathon will be the end of this month or start of November. I think that's the best. We
you
need to wait for it
probably-
to start raining and cool
Oh, did
down.
you say end of November?
I would leave at the end of November.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
get you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has to
Also,
start
'cause, like,
raining, otherwise
my
we die.
accommodation's only available from the start of December, so if I go early, I'm paying like Airbnb
yeah.
rent. Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Next question. Javai says...
Oh, and the UN work. Sorry, how far?
Oh,
is the UN
yes,
work?
how far the
UN
UN work.
project will end in December. The reports will be published in February, and then I can talk about it. I'm really excited. To
And
talk
then
about
will
it.
you talk about it? Will you make a
I will
short
need
video?
to confirm with them that they're okay with it.
Okay.
But I would like to talk about it because they don't mind people. It's public knowledge once it's open.
Yeah, better to ask.
But it's better to ask. Yeah, because some of the stuff I might say, I need to be very careful. I don't say anything that isn't in the
you
report.
will probably
you know,
have to script it
and send it to them
and send it to them for review and say,
yeah.
like, is this okay?
Just
And
because,
then-
like, if I say
yeah.
something that's not in the report, then I breach confidentiality.
And like the
I'm
stuff you
scared
do,
to do
it
it.
could endanger lives.
I'm
You don't
scared.
wanna
I'm
be-
scared to do it. Yeah. Yeah.
Mermix asks, are your plans for the IHL channel still on hold?
Well, we've gone to that. I
Yes.
mean, no, they're not. They're. I'm always thinking about it. I
Yes.
just. I'll walk up and down, like I pace,
Yeah.
and just like say video scripts, and I just don't do them.
The big thing now is that we're trying to focus on the momentum that this channel is gaining right now.
And then snowball that over.
And right now, we're still holding down multiple jobs. We do not have the time. Because also, like...
Another 2 or 3 months like this.
Yeah.
And I think we could reasonably go full-time. We're getting close. We're not there, but we're close. We're very close. Thanks to you people.
Yeah.
Those memberships, man. It's the memberships. The memberships are unbelievable. Yeah. So
members.
Can I get my pogs in chat?
Pogs in chat.
Sims there.
Guys,
my
post
members.
the magic gun.
You worked for United Nations. Did you get to hear John Green's speech? Not in person, but I have. Yeah, I mean, I saw him talking about tuberculosis. It was fascinating. I'm not in Geneva or New York where he was for it, but I did watch his speech. Yes, it was very good. What did Callum say about Cards Against Humanity? Cards Against Humanity is hella boring. I don't get it. Yeah,
it's fun, dude. It's fun. You just gotta let yourself laugh.
I have a very dark sense of humor, and
I know,
even I find it a bit.
So the
much,
reason Miles doesn't like it though is because he laughs at it and then he feels bad.
Yeah, a little bit. I think that's probably. Oh, yeah, that's too much shirt. There we go. There we go.
More tattoos. It's funny.
It's best with close friends where you can sneak in some insider jokes. That's probably true.
Yeah.
I think
insider jokes.
You know what? You know, we'll play to the next party.
Okay.
I'll give it a swing. I'll see how it's been. I haven't played it since the degree.
Finding people's sense of
years.
humor and then like exploiting that.
Yeah, that's probably the
like
play.
some people they like the grammatically correct sentence. You just put any grammatically correct sentence.
I would laugh at a grammatically correct sentence.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah. And then some people you just put anything involving like the back area of a human being and they'll just die.
Imagining a Rumble collab with Sam Streamer, who I love. Shout out Samuel Streamer, one of the best content creators on this platform. He puts out 3 fully edited videos a day by himself, no editor, and they're good. The man has never slept. He lives on like epinephrine and caffeine, I think. Like it's just so, that's it. Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah. Alleged. Oh, we got the drank coming out.
Ooh.
South African staple. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
My brother's wife just delivered us drank. Not asked for.
Not asked for.
Not asked for.
We would probably have just died without her.
Give that a shake. These are like a year old. They were in my fridge for a year.
Okay, so the story about these is that we have a thing called an amarula tree, which drops fruit, and the story behind it is that the monkeys and elephants, mostly the elephants because you can see...
And horses, they eat them too.
Well, yeah, just generally in animals, but the idea is that the elephants grew to like them because they would fall on the ground and they would ferment, and then they would
eat them
and get drunk.
But I mean, the mountain elephant would have to eat... It's like several truckloads. Yeah.
So it was probably just tasty.
But the baboons do get drunk.
Baboons do get
because they would eat them. We had a marula tree on a farm, and they would fall down, ferment in the summer. The baboons would eat it, and then they'd have orgies and fight each other outside the gate.
Sounds just.
It was
like,
a noise.
Like
it was quite literally the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life.
And baboons, when they scream, they sound like people.
It sounds like people
screaming, dying,
and friggin' and digging and whatnot. You know, like, it's
bad.
It's scary. Yeah,
it's bad. What's your favorite dinosaur? Gunnosaurus Rex. Do I have any Arsenal fans in chat? Nope. Pew, pew. No.
Are you an Arsenal man?
No,
I was grandfathered into Arsenal.
I was grandfathered into it as well.
Where are you? Yeah. I don't really watch football.
Neither do I.
Chat, who watches football here? Any football watchers?
We are not.
I've been watching the rugby.
Yeah, getting us drunk is not too unlikely. I mean, it all depends on you guys. Anyway, we have forget about the football. We never said that.
Yeah.
Protogen asks, does largely unemployed use Windows or Linux? Linus Tech Tips. Shout out Linus Tech Tips. He needs exposure.
I use Arch.
You want some glasses?
Yeah, I need glasses for that one. Yeah, let me do that again.
I use Arch.
Okay, now I'm blind.
Yeah, there you go. Yo, you are blind, dude. Holy shit, my eyes. Oh.
These are not aesthetic.
How do you see?
With the glasses.
He's clever. He's a clever man. What's your subscriber goal for the end of this year? Says just man.
Do you use Windows or Linux?
I use Arch.
What's Arch?
It's a version of Linux that's like impossible to use.
Oh, okay.
The meme is that people who use Arch always brag about using Arch.
Oh.
That's why I use Arch.
I'll get it.
I use Windows.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
We did talk about how he has the default.
I had Linux for a little bit. I used Unity.
Linux, that's how you say it.
Yeah, I used Unity in university because it was Ubuntu is a free.
I use Ubuntu.
Not Unity, so it's the game engine. I mean Ubuntu.
Yeah, Ubuntu.
Ubuntu is a free Linux distribution.
Ubuntu means Unity.
It's made by Mark Shuttleworth, isn't it?
I don't think that, man.
I think it's made by Mark Shuttleworth. He's the South African astronaut.
The South African rich guy.
Yeah, he was a rich guy who paid to go to the ISS. But
Yeah, because his name is Shuttleworth.
Yeah.
Cool.
He had to do it.
It's
you know?
cool.
I think
You can't deny it.
I
It's
think
cool.
it was him. Someone check me on that.
I don't know, but Ubuntu is cool. Anyway,
Association rugby or American? I really don't watch any. Football, like soccer, I think is what I meant. I don't.
Yeah.
American football isn't the real sport.
no, that's you're thinking a hand egg right
No,
there.
it is a very real sport. Charlie Weber, you here? Shout out.
Concussion
Yeah.
the game.
Concussion the game. Rugby's concussion the freaking marathon. Man.
They have more concussions in the
Speedrun.
other one though.
They do have more concussions in the NFL.
Yeah.
I think it's because you're allowed low, like
Yeah.
head-on low tackles.
It's
You
also
can't in rugby,
because
yeah.
like you put on safety and you make it more unsafe, like seatbelts.
people are more likely to overexert.
Yeah,
that
because
makes sense.
they feel
yeah.
safer,
Yeah.
even though they're not
Yeah.
actually. Your
Apparently,
skull-
the safest thing you could put in a car is a giant spike on the steering wheel.
Yeah, it's Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah,
quote,
because no one would drive more than like a kilometer an hour.
And
Yeah.
the thing about the
And still
concussion
die,
is
probably.
it's just that your brain impacts your skull. So it doesn't matter if you've got something protecting your skull, your brain
yeah, you're still getting
gonna hit
jellied.
it.
That's true. Yeah.
So, anyway,
I just watched an episode of Space Engineers and you were talking about this stream. That is
this
how
is-
announcements
yeah.
work, Arthur.
And
you are
this
very.
is the
you-
stream.
Yeah, you are like, dude.
you're here.
He cracked it. He worked out
Whoa.
an announcement.
Stop making fun of the man.
No, he did.
He's just
though.
saying it's cool.
He did it.
Have you ever been watching a video and they're talking about a stream? You go back and they're doing the stream?
No,
I've never had
because I
that.
never caught my own announcements.
Not your announcements. Can you tell we only watch our own YouTube channel? we exist in a bubble.
We exist in a bubble.
I'm reading. Just meta us. What is your subscriber goal for the end of this year?
I don't have one. Do you? 50k,
100K.
100k, 100k. I think we'll probably get. I think we'll get to 30 by December.
I hope we get to 30 by
Yeah.
December. I would really
20
like
still
to get
feels.
to 100K.
20 still actually genuinely feels impossible.
We get to 100K and I will then I think it'll actually hit me because that's like a number. Right now the problem is that we're between numbers, right? We're not tiny, but we're also not like we're not a channel that most people would watch.
No, we're
right?
very niche.
We're
Yeah.
small and like I've
And we're
never
South African, which is it's a real like handicap.
yeah. But we're also like white males, so the handicap kind of goes away a little bit.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Anyway, what
And
was
we
I
have
saying?
neutral accents
We do have
relative
neutral-
to the South African
relative
base.
neutral
Yeah,
accents,
yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
And so it's between like I don't watch any YouTubers who are below like 100K just because I don't see them, I don't interact with them, so I don't know where we are on the scale of
There's
things.
a few I watch that are under 100k. Yeah.
I don't watch that much YouTube, but the people I watch, most of them have over like 500,000 subscribers, right? So where we are, I don't know how to like gauge this, so I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm very happy. I really like.
I still
the
consider this
numbers.
small.
This is
It's
small by
it's
YouTube
small.
standards.
By YouTube standards, yeah.
Yeah, but for us, it's huge.
Well, I mean, we're in the top 800 in South Africa now.
Yeah,
I think, which
yeah.
is pretty exciting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goal is to get top 15. Trevor Noah, we're coming.
We're coming
The
for you,
Antwoord,
Trevor
we're
Noah.
coming for you. Yeah. Okay, so they're not even in South Africa. They're just
shouldn't be a
South
South
African.
African
It shouldn't be
channel.
on the list anyway. We'll sue them at some point. Panzer. Oh, you need to answer.
You're going to South Korea. You can't speak.
No, oh, true.
Couch Potato. Would you defend me in the World Court if I nuked Canada?
No, because the World Court isn't a thing.
Maybe he means the court of public opinion.
On Twitter,
Yeah. Would you defend him on Twitter if he nuked Canada?
it's an incredibly based sentiment.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Based on what?
yes.
Good question.
I hear that the kids, when you nuke stuff, it's based. Yeah.
Yeah. War crimes are cool.
Yeah. Gandhi.
Yeah.
Gandhi?
People don't die in them.
No.
No, there aren't real consequences to
No.
the jokes that we make.
There are real consequences. You can't nuke Canada, Couch
the
Potato.
sound.
That would make people die.
But that one's a bit of an exception. That's not. Yeah.
We know. It's
Panzer
a
Guy?
joke. Panzer Guy says, "Hey, LU, what tips would you give a starting YouTube creator?"
Don't do it.
Don't do it though. But no, wait, no, do it if
okay,
it's for
no.
fun.
So here's my actual advice. Find out what you're good at. So people are either like if you're gonna stream.
Yeah.
There's two different paths here, right? If you're gonna stream, you have to either be funny, good at the game, or like creative. Like you're doing like some kind
Original.
of like original, like major like
Yeah.
innovative
Yeah.
projects.
Funny, good at the game,
Find a
original.
good or
That's
original
all.
or some combination of all three.
Yeah.
Figure out which one you are and do that.
Yeah.
So if you are like really good at League of Legends, be good at League of Legends on camera.
Yeah.
you
Or
know?
which one you will like
Um,
feel most drawn to
Yeah.
making.
If you want to do content creation, my advice would be look at what is on the trending tab, and if you want to do any of that, do it. If you don't
If you
want to,
want to do
if you
any of
want to, and that, we're getting to that. If you want to do like gaming content, because that's often what people get started on, myself included, because it's easy. The bar is 0. You have a computer,
But it's
and
also
press
super
record.
saturated, so like
Yeah.
you're up against the whole world.
That's the thing. Is find a game that you are comfortable making content with, that you can do again and again and again for a while. Because if you develop a niche, you have to exploit it until you grow big enough to branch out.
That's
or,
you. We're exploiting you.
That's you.
Yeah,
There you go. Yeah.
yeah, you're in the
Or go big enough, or go variety from the start, like we've been trying to do, and cast a wide net. But I think our content is personality based, not gameplay based.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, the gameplay is...
the gameplay's there to like as a vehicle for the jokes and the banter and
I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting, but
Yeah.
like we're not Splitsy. We were talking about this earlier today again.
Yeah.
We don't do the right thing. We're not
No.
good at the game
No.
kind of content. you know?
I forget that mechanics. Like I remember the merge blocks in the latest video, and everyone lost their minds.
Yeah,
you know?
or like the revolving
but,
airlock thing.
Who
Ooh.
cares, dude? You know.
We got it done.
Like you're not. If you're watching our videos, for
You're probably not trying to like watch for efficiency.
optimal gameplay.
Yeah.
No, like you're there because like the bald man does funny thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And mushroom man make funny edit. You know, like that's our niche. I think we're the funny category, and that's what we aim for.
So aim for
Yeah.
So look for something and
That
see
you're
if
good at.
anything which
Yeah.
is trending is something you'd be interested in making and something that you like, because you got to follow the joy. If you don't,
Yeah.
if you don't actually have an interest in what you're making, it's gonna be shit.
It's gonna be bad. Yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
So you have to find where your interest and your ability connects.
Yeah.
Like, are you good at a game? Do you like this game?
Yeah.
Make videos about that.
And a more logistical answer as well. So that's like very like philosophical. Like do what you like. It's not a great. It's pretty broad. But I mean, but the more logistical question is: if you want to get into streaming, do content creation first, build up a viewer base, and then when you stream, you're not streaming to 0 people, because that is possibly one of the hardest things you can do. Streaming to no one is very, because remember 7 seconds of dead air, people lose interest. So you got to be talking to no one for an hour and a half. With a recording, you can break, you can pause it, you can edit it together.
Yeah.
It's a very different experience.
And then the main thing is like, don't expect it to make money, because it might not. It's liable to not make any money. And even if you like push it, it's not gonna make money for years.
I'm back.
But I thought he was gonna do the Reddit voice again.
I
Okay.
use Arch.
Next one. Swig Swoogs, there you are.
What a name.
How do you your how do you how do
your personal belongings move across the world? They move with an airplane.
How do you / your belongings move across the world? Ah, we
Excel
got
took
it.
out the
Yeah.
slash, didn't it? Yeah. How do you / your? Okay, so I mean, you use an airplane.
Yeah. Swig Swoogs
So-
asks, what will you teach in SK?
In South Korea, I'll be teaching English, specifically non-fiction literature. So yeah, I'll be doing like history, politics, law.
In English.
In English, yeah.
Because this is a big thing about teaching English. A lot of it is teaching other subjects in English.
in English, so
because
that you
they
get
take
like
the
a
exams.
holistic experience. Like you get like all the vocabulary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next one. Kylo says, why you moving to SK, South Korea?
Money, Kylo, is a big one. My partner Aisha is moving because she left her job. She hated it. She wanted to. Korea's there's a couple answers, 2 answers here. The first is money. The pay is good relative to South Africa's income potential. As an articles clerk here in South Africa, when you want to do your law starting out, right, you're earning the equivalent of $300 a month if you're lucky. That's on the upper end. It is genuinely slave labor. Even in your first 5 to 6 years as a corporate attorney, you're probably gonna make like
And that's a money-making kind of attorney.
yeah, you're probably making like $1,500 a month maximum before tax. So your ability to move around the world is extremely limited working here. And South Korea, you know, you're earning dollars. The exchange rate's a lot more flexible. Cost of living's high, but your rent is accommodated for, so you can save a lot. So the answer is money. It'll give us a lot more
Freedom to move.
economic flexibility.
Yeah, flexibility.
And then the second answer is that South Africa is in a very bad place right now. The country is not doing well politically. It is not doing well infrastructurally.
Sorry, I didn't wink at the camera.
No,
I got a pain in my ear.
We have a load shedding's been a problem for a while, but now they're starting water shedding. And when access to water starts getting restricted, I start getting very, very scared. Magick's off grid, so he's fine. Well, off except for power.
We're soon off power.
Yeah, you're soon off. You're getting solar.
Thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah,
the
but his
is
landlord is
Get this out
thinking
on a
about it.
thread.
Maj, thank you so much for the subscription. But yeah, the the juxtaposition of that depressing thing. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's the whole Bo Burnham bit, isn't it? From inside, yeah. But that is the answer. Is that I want to get out of the country. I want to get him out of the country.
Money and stability.
And money and stability. Yeah. Okay. South Africa offers an incredible quality of life if you're rich enough to ignore its problems.
But it's also a gravity well, meaning that it's hard to move away from this place.
And our passport does nothing.
Doesn't it?
It's useless. Yeah, it's like you can go to the countries that are not doing much better. To be honest, yeah.
You can get in visa-free to Russia right now, which is not a place you want to go to.
You can go visa-free to Korea to travel, but not to stay. Yeah.
To stay, you can't do anything. I mean, do other people get to just go and stay in other countries with their card?
It's very easy to get residency with like an American passport. Like they barely even do checks. Yeah. It's really annoying. And you can you have the economic potential to just go.
Yeah.
To like go visit.
The economic potential.
You can like go and do like an interview in person.
Yeah.
Because you get paid in dollars.
Yeah.
I can't stress to you like. The cost of the flight is 3 months' salary. Not like a third of my salary before rent or after rent. It's 3 months' salary. You know, like you gotta understand how little you earn here.
Yeah, especially trying to pay for international stuff like a flight.
Yeah. Like locally, it's
okay.
Whatever. The cost of living is really cheap if you're earning foreign, which we are with YouTube.
Yeah.
But I mean, like if you're earning locally, you're in the gravity well, and you're stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. From Jesus.
Because like if you're a millionaire here in America, you have what?
Like $100,000.
You have
$150,000. Yeah, it's like you got not even
less. $50,000
is a million rand in South Africa. Yeah, and that you can buy a house cash.
Wait, are we being stupid?
What?
$50,000? No, a million rand to dollars. Let's just make sure.
1 million. It's 20 to 1.
Yeah.
Well, just under. It's like 18 now.
1
I think. Yeah.
million
ZAR to USD. $51,000. $51,000, right on it. Yeah. So you can buy a house cash, $51,000.
Yeah.
Without transfer duties. Yeah.
Okay, next question. Jesus or Jesus.
Do you speak Korean? We'll get there, Momix. Yeah.
Is asking this one for LU. I sure hope it is. How is life being known as largely unemployed and living as a content creator on YouTube? How do you deal with the fame?
The people coming up to me in the streets and say, you know what happened at Comic-Con? Someone recognized me. Yeah.
Is that the first time
First time it ever happened.
Wow.
Yeah, a guy came up and was like, hey, you do the space engineers. He said Rimworld. He said, hey, you do the Rimworld videos, right? And I was like, yeah. How do you know that? And he's like, I watch your live streams. You do Tarkov as well. I was like, yeah. So he'd been watching for a while.
Amazing. Dude.
Yeah, and it wasn't like a new conversion or anything. That was really nice. Yeah, he didn't want a selfie.
No. You offered?
I offered. Yeah,
I'll pay you.
I was like, I will give you $5. Yeah. No, but that was really nice. I don't think about it, to be honest, man. Honestly, I grapple more with the fact that I'm taking time away from the humanitarian work. Like that, I struggle with because there's so few of us doing this. Like there are probably humanitarian lawyers who don't work for governments is probably like maybe 15,000 on Earth, you know, and there are as many conflicts and like millions, tens, hundreds of millions of people who need help. And like if you include refugee lawyers and human rights lawyers, it's probably close to 100,000 maybe who work for NGOs. But I mean, compared to like other professions, it's nothing. There's no one, and there's 8 billion people and 100,000 human rights, humanitarian lawyers. Humanitarian law, the war stuff is much more niche. It's like a niche of a niche. And it's paid badly. It's all volunteer. You get like exposure if you're lucky.
It's like vocational.
It's like vocation. Yeah, it really is. It's gig based a lot of the time. You don't get permanent contracts unless you're like really experienced or really lucky. So I feel bad. I genuinely feel guilt for taking time away from it because every bit of work I'm not doing, like, someone else has to fill that space, and there aren't people to do it.
Yeah.
You know, there are not enough people to do it. So if you're a lawyer and you're thinking of a career change, please, we need you. You will not be paid well, but you will feel good. Eventually, after about 70 years, when you've retired, in the moment you just feel guilt because you can't do more. But to answer the question, so like that's what bothers me. The numbers don't mean much. They're nice. It's cool. I'm proud of it, but it's the takeaway.
I like the numbers.
I genuinely get like quite stressed by it. Yeah. We got to get this legal channel cooking because that's at least doing something, right? Like, yeah.
Just remember, dude, when we have 1 billion subscribers,
we can roll it over.
We're making Mr. Beast money.
We're making Mr. Beast money. We can fund.
We can actually do
shit. Yeah. You know, you're right.
Independent stuff.
A to B.
Independent stuff, not influenced by a government.
Yeah.
Greenpeace too, baby.
Because there's a lot of humanitarian lawyers who work for militaries.
Yeah.
So on the other side.
Yeah.
You know, like there must be like hundreds in each military. So there's a lot of them. But I think, yeah, the NGO, like, free, volunteer, humanitarian stuff is very much... It's niche on niche on niche on niche.
Yeah. And they get
really
paid badly.
And they
Perhaps
pay terribly.
we could make enough money to pay them goodly, and then they
Yeah,
can do their
and
actual
bring
work.
some good people in, and yeah, that's the dream, man.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Next one.
How did you...
Modbust at
Yeah.
Modbust this is from YouTube, back to YouTube again. How did you get started with YouTube? I think we answered this question already.
I got
Do
started...
you have anything to add?
No. I mean, it was on a whim. I'd always watched content, decided let's try and make it, enjoyed it.
I wasn't there.
I will say one thing I can add. The channel's been up for 7 years. I've probably only been active on it for about 2.5, including this year. It was about a year at the start, really pumping, and in my final year of law school I stopped. So 2017 to 2018 there was a lot of content. Then there was like one video every couple of
now and then,
weeks
yeah.
for like, so maybe like 20 videos in a year over the next 3 or 4 years. I got to South Korea and COVID hit, and I started making Kenshi content. And that's when I got back into it again. That was 2019, end of 2019.
Yeah, I was still in Russia then.
Yeah. And I started making, and I remember you messaged me and you were like, oh, look, another 30-minute unedited RimWorld video. Very nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was like, I
remember
really
that.
want to support you, dude, but this
Like,
is so
this
hard to watch.
boring. Yeah, and it was boring. I think the videos were interesting if you don't mind watching 30 minutes.
And if you knew what the game was.
And if you knew what the game was,
Yeah.
which now you do.
Now I do. Now.
Never played RimWorld, knows it off by heart
Yeah.
at this point. The trauma in his eyes.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, I like completely went off it, and then when I started my masters, I stopped again because I was too busy. I was doing 16-hour days just reading, like all this material and the academic literature and stuff, all the Geneva Conventions, the books, the treaties. It's just so much.
Man has read the actual Geneva Conventions.
So many times.
And they're in his head now.
It's like so many
What's
times.
Geneva Convention 2?
Well, it's the protocol about the amelioration of the sick and wounded at sea. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. So there you go.
Ooh, I can do that with Naruto.
Oh, you can do it with Naruto?
Yeah.
Episode 4. What happens?
Naruto's sad because he's an orphan.
Isn't that his whole arc?
Yes.
Okay, nice. There we go. Okay. Do you watch anime?
I watch a lot of anime.
I don't watch any anime.
I love anime.
I love Cowboy Bebop. So good. I'm just like, it's not like I don't watch anime. I just don't have time.
He hasn't watched anime.
I just haven't watched anime.
He doesn't avoid watching.
Yeah, I don't like skip it. I've watched Evangelion, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon.
Evangelion is
Evangelion is amazing.
It's amazing.
Cowboy Bebop was incredible. All the Studio Ghibli stuff.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. Anyway, I watch good anime. That's what I'm saying, basically.
But I watch everything.
So, Marcus Green. You gonna do the last one there?
At Marcus Green, KC3DJ.
Oh, and sorry, and then I there was the break in the humanitarian when I did the law stuff, and then I came back and I was super busy, didn't have time. Then last year, June, I started streaming Tarkov again, and that's what got me back into it. So probably about 2.5 years over 7 years consecutively. Yeah. Anyway,
And then I only joined in March.
and you only joined in March this year,
And you can see what's happened since then.
and it's just getting better. Yeah.
It's only... It's not only...
I might watch your RimWorld backlog after this. Go for it, man. Let me know if you leave some comments. We'll see them.
Oh, we haven't checked chat in a while. Okay, we got one more
We got one more,
question.
and then we'll do chat. Yeah.
Okay. Marcus Green, KC3... Not one more question. One more question just
I'm
for
gonna
Miles.
pause the recording and then start it again, so it's not so long.
Oh, yeah. So
So you can send it to you in 2 bits. Yeah.
Might be a bit personal, but have you ever considered engineering as a career, whether civil, geological, or other?
Yeah.
You have a problem-solving brain, and that is worth the weight of the not fit for purpose in platinum twice over. Dude,
Yeah.
that's sorry, that's like 2 billion tons, dude. Maybe.
That's a lot of weight. Yeah. That number kept changing every time I read it. Yeah. I think, so yeah, I mean, I wanted to do astrophysics was my first choice.
Dude.
Yeah. Computer engineering was my second, and then aeronautical engineering was my third.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I lived alone in my final year of high school.
Wait, what was your third?
Aeronautical engineering.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I wanted
yeah,
to do
yeah.
astrophysics.
Well, aerospace. Like I wanted to do rockets.
I wanted to do aerospace. Astrophysics. I wanted to do computer science, and I wanted to be an astronaut.
I wanted to do hardware engineering for computers.
I wanted to do software
Yeah, you wanted
engineering.
software engineering.
But otherwise,
yeah,
same
yeah.
brain.
But I mean, same. Yeah, I love.
I always wanted to be an
And
astronaut.
I taught myself Arduino. I've given you the kit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can learn it.
I don't have time.
No. But I mean, I love problem solving, and the law, humanitarian law is problem solving. I have to do everything for these NGOs. You get hired as legal analyst. You do everything because they only have 4 people who can do anything. You know, and I love it. It's just logistics and problem solving and data analysis. It's all of it. So I wouldn't change careers at this point, even if I could. But I love making stuff. You know, where's the? Oh, they're here.
Oh no, he's gonna ruin it.
Like I love making things. Oh yeah, I have ruined it. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah.
Dude, largely making when we can join the makerspace.
That could be kind of cool. Yeah,
I wanted to have a making YouTube channel.
I like manual labor. That's my weird thing.
Yeah.
Because of growing on the farm, I like manual labor. Like I was digging some trenches to build some compost heaps, like for posts, and I started at like 6 a.m.
That content would go wild on
That
YouTube.
content would go wild. I started at like 6 a.m. and I was like, I gotta do 30 minutes. 2.5 hours later, I'm still digging, just because like I like the labor. Yeah.
You should watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You should. It's great. It's fucking.
I should
great.
watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
It's really good. And
Okay.
the music. Is
What's
incredible.
the like? Isn't there a soft G in Evangelion?
Evangelion?
What did I say? Did I say Evangelion? I think I did.
Evangelion?
Evangelion. Evangelical. That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. No.
I think
They're
it's
right.
Evangelion.
Malmix is right. It's Evangelion.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
remember that these people are Japanese. I think it's Evangelion.
To put in perspective, there are about 20 million
You gotta
lawyers
Google this.
worldwide, so Humanitarian will be up 0.5% of all lawyers. That sounds completely correct to me. That sounds very similar to the stat. I think the stats I read were closer to like 0.8, but yeah.
Magic.
So I must have been underballing it a
Yes,
bit.
Magic must munch.
Hey, Deprived Goat, welcome to the stream. Okay,
from my
next, let's do some chat.
Let's do some chat. I'm gonna
Just do
Google
some
this
chat?
Evangelion thing so that we don't.
Oh, apparently looked it
tell
up.
people.
There's not a silent G. It's Evangelion.
It's Evangelion.
Evangelion.
I knew it. Woo!
I hope this will be a VOD. FMS, it will be a VOD, and it'll be a video at some point when Magic's got time.
When I got time.
When you got time.
My main focus is we haven't been uploading as much Space Engineers
Because of my move.
So
yeah.
now we're gonna.
Now we're
get
gonna-
yeah.
Crunch it. We're gonna do 2 a week again
Yeah.
for the next until we got like 3 more weeks, and we're done. I remember one of the people we had a podcast on said you have to be able to make 50 videos on this topic or pick something else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for YouTube suggestions, Callum, that's a great one. I watched Splitsy for Capac and his banter. I love when things don't work the way you intended. Yeah, I think that's I think our co-op series will be very much like that.
Yeah. Except imagine both of us being.
But both of us are Capac. Yeah. I'm just like more familiar.
Yeah.
But not good. Like, all right.
With confidence.
With
I'm just gonna
confidence.
say it with confidence.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's take a 2-minuter.
A 2-minuter.
Okay, chat. We're gonna take a 2-minuter. We're gonna go pour ourselves some drinks. You go get yourself some coffee. Get yourself a little sippy cup.
Babies.
Little baby boys,
baby
little
boys.
babies.
Why are you so cute, Chad?
Look
huh?
at you,
Look at
you little
you.
tiny baby bladders.
What?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Just smile. They didn't
Just smile.
hear
They didn't hear it.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't on camera.
it. No,
No.
we're already like it's paused, right?
Yeah.
They can't hear us,
You
right?
can't pause the stream, Mom.
It's a joke, buddy.
All right, let's go. We give ourselves like a 3-minuter.
You think 3 minutes is enough to do the
Do the quick old tinkle, sprinkle.
tinkle,
Yeah.
tinkle sprinkle? and
Okay.
refill?
We are chat touching grass. We will be right
back
back.
soon.
I'm gonna leave the questions on stream just like that, and we'll see you in 2 minutes.
Do they mind that? Do you mind that they can see your?
My tabs? Oh, they see it all the fucking time. we're gonna be a little bit late. Magic had to go out for a smoke. He's a dirty smoker. Let me update the old timer. That give us another couple minutes here, boys. I'm getting some rocks for the whiskey. Oh, I just walked into the drinks cabinet and I hurt my thigh. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Holding fort. Oh, we still got like a minute 57. Let's just you and me talk, chat. Let's have a little conversation. How you doing? I've lost the chat. We can't talk, sorry. I'll just make human noises. Where's the chat? I found the chat! Oh, I found the chat. Oh, I've got the chat on stream? On stream? Double on stream? No, I don't. Okay, what you saying? What you saying? COF33? Oh, is that coffee? Using the lead speak. I haven't seen that in years. YouTube lost like 25 viewers? What do you mean lost like 25 viewers? Get your landlord to paint the dome in mushroom colors. Unfortunately, we can't repaint it because of like residency rules in the place that we're at. Like you only have like a set amount of colors that you can do it because it's in like a World Heritage site. That's all I can really say. I'm not going to tell you where I live, sorry. Was it 70, now at 58? Oh, we lost 25 viewers because we went to relieve our bladders? This is so sad. 56? No, we're losing them by the second. Listen, guys, I can be bold. I can do it. I'll do it. 55, it's going down even more. Oh no. I'm bold. Look, I'm bold, man. I'm bold, man. Don't go. Don't leave.
What the hell is going on?
They're leaving the video.
No! I mean, that's whenever you get a break.
There was
what
7
happens,
seconds
yeah.
of dead air.
Yeah, it's what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zellopack, thanks for the subscription.
GR Zellopack.
Yeah.
Sorry, if I butchered that, I'm sorry. I am.
All right, we have ice. We have rocks.
Wait, have we read through the people who've subscribed? Thank you.
No, we can go check. You know what we should do? We should do a fan funding roundup for everyone who donated tonight.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. So far.
So far.
I mean, we still got a lot.
We got a lot to get through.
We are dragging our
This
feet.
one is not. Yeah, because we've been doing too much bonus content.
Yeah, but
okay.
it was too much bonus content.
Zombie 5 Gaming.
Thank you very much.
Fear.
Thank you very much.
Bo Plays TV.
Thank you very much.
For 16 months.
Oh my god.
I know, that's over a year. That's
dude.
more than a
That's
year.
longer than I've been a member.
Which is never.
It's longer than I've been watching.
Super Dude 12 gifting 5.
Whoa.
Bo Plays asking for whiskey.
We got the whiskey.
We got the whiskey.
We got the whiskey.
We got the whiskey.
Yep.
Magic.
Can you lick LU head to make sure bold?
That's Super Dude.
Yeah. I never licked it.
No, we didn't lick it.
It was $2, dude.
Yeah, it's not. That's like a $20. That's a $20.
That's a sacrifice. Like that takes years of my life.
Yeah. Hello there, long life the LED PSU.
Yes. Indeed.
Shout out the
it's
LED
still
PSU.
Going.
Shout out.
Shout out.
The game time. Game chime. Thank you for your multiple donations.
You can ask for a head lick.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
If you want one, let us know.
Don't answer my question while I'm not here. I don't watch the VOD if needed. Mommy, what was your question, brother? I think it's still coming up. He's definitely on the list, right?
Yeah,
I remember that name. Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
We see him.
Let's answer it now. Let's get ahead of it.
But wait, he's
leaving. No, that's why we answer it. Yeah, it's on break.
No, we can't do it to him. Okay, we're still reading through. Oh wait, it was all. But he said stuff, Miles. We gotta read what he said.
Is the ice vanilla?
No, it's DLC.
No one's. What kind of whiskey type are you? Are you a rock type? Neat type?
Whiskey. I'm a whiskey. Like I had too much whiskey one time. I got blackout drunk. I fell. Hit my face in gravel. I had to be resuscitated.
I heard this. Yeah, he died. He
almost
died a little bit, yeah.
So it's taken a long time, but I can now
Are you
semi-sanitize
sure you want to? I can go get some vodka or something.
You got vodka?
Maybe. Go look on the cabinet.
I'm gonna look.
Go look on. You know where it is, right?
No.
So down the passage, in the room you walk into, it's like across from the desk. Yeah. Vanilla ice. Whoop whoop. Mr. Foot, welcome to the stream, brother man. Hello, hello. I'm here pouring drinks. Don't mind me. How many hoops would Magic have to jump through to have his landlord able to paint the dome in mushroom colors? It's a national heritage site where he lives. So, a lot of government-based bureaucratic hoops. So, not really an option. We're very strange people, but at least we're interesting. Sussy boy, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ice tray complete. I'll keep this one on hand, but it is like 38C in here at this point. What is that?
Dark rum.
Looks fancy.
Can I drink it or no?
I mean, it's a glass. Yeah, it's probably fine.
I mean, if not, I will have to use it.
Have a shot of it. I mean,
No, I know. I can't.
we'll put it back. If you don't want it, no.
No, can I legally drink it?
I don't know. Ah, no. We're answering your questions from the past week. Oh, that's my Streamlabs post. How did you two meet, Arthur? Magic's father is my godfather. So we've known each other our whole lives. Not very well. Like, we became friends 2015, I think. It'd be quite a challenge to paint the house magenta spotted white. Yes, it would.
It would be.
It would be. It is a dome shape, though.
Yeah, it is a dome shape.
If you could make
the
this room.
because it's got the windows.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but it's not happening. Sorry.
No.
Please. The like UNESCO will like.
It's a heritage site, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there we go.
They will murder all.
I was saying, we might be strange people, but at least we're very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
We've done a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
He lives in a World Heritage Site.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
David Bowie came to my house.
David Bowie I ate at that table.
You ate at the
I ate at the David Bowie table.
Bowie.
Yeah. And other people like Desmond Tutu and Nelson Mandela and
but I mean,
others.
David
yeah.
Bowie,
But David
though.
Bowie, though.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, didn't he have like a thing with a 15-year-old? Didn't that just come out?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the allegations. He did the YouTube arc. And there's no ukulele.
Yeah, post-mortem, dude.
Yeah.
Posthumously getting cancelled is anyone.
Post-mortem ukulele. It'd be quite some challenge to paint the... Oh, we've read that one. Miles, are you the type to fill the ice tray and carry it to the freezer or fill it inside the freezer?
Fill inside the
How
How
do
do you
freezer?
do that?
What are you talking... Okay, I can get answers to that question. Answer your...
I
Explain your...
suppose you have like a cup or some sort.
A vessel!
A vessel!
A vessel! For the
Ah.
liquid! A vessel!
Nah, you fill it and then you spill most of it and you put it in the freezer.
That's the
how you
kind
do
of thinking that gets you into Europe.
it. Yeah, that's why we're
That's
not
the
there.
two... That's why we're not...
Yeah,
That's
our
the,
ancestors were the dumb kind. That's
They
why
left.
That's why we're here.
That was a bit of a scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a mess.
Yeah.
He's German, so...
Oi. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, yeah.
Don't talk about the war here.
Grandfather was not in the army, no. Probably not, no.
He was.
Oh, no. Okay. Grandpa or great-grandpa?
Both of them.
Both of them. You're redeeming yourself now. It's okay.
How am I redeeming myself?
Generationally.
If my ancestors could see me now.
Yeah, they would weep.
Talking to-
Yeah. Oh, man.
We're gonna do the Amarula
Let's
first.
do the Amarula first, yeah.
So South African drink for South African people.
Shout out to the boys.
Shout out to the boys.
Wagwan to the boys in Tobago. This one, keep one eye open for the plain clothes. Got more leg room for the plane home.
Something about Tobago.
Something about Tobago, yeah.
Aruba,
Cheers. Jamaica. Ooh, you wanna make ya? That's I got the wrong words. Huh?
Yeah, no.
Cheers. Oh, that's definitely a sip and drink.
It is. I don't know why we down this.
Delicious.
It's a liqueur. It's like a cream liqueur.
So good. God, I'd live in that. Amarula cream liqueur. On ice, it's like a vanilla milkshake. It's the most delicious thing.
I don't like it on ice.
If only we had ice.
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
oh, dude, we
Is
can
this
run
one
the
a-
hydrogen thrusters, guys.
we can run the hydrogen thrusters. We got ice, dude. My grandfather's actually in the army back then. Was a POW in Britain. Also, Austria is great at playing victims. Shout out Europe.
That
happened.
You said. Yes.
Those are. Yeah, we're not commenting
We're
on
not
any
commenting
more
on
of that. No. Anyway,
My
changing the
grandfather was
topic.
also
Yeah.
a POW, but in Russia.
Oh, he was on the Eastern Front.
Yeah.
He was a chilly boy. Yeah.
He was a chilly boy.
He is statistically unlikely to have made it out of that one, so I'm glad he did.
Yeah. That's a whole story.
I believe it. You'll have to tell that on another story.
Yeah, I'll tell you that story.
Yeah, maybe not the internet. Yeah. Okay, should we start the both? Because if you thought there were a lot of questions for us,
we got liquid refreshment, the kind that makes your.
We got liquid courage. We've now entered the 3rd hour of the stream, which is always when things fall apart. So I hope you're here for the unhinged. The 57 of you troopers who have made it through.
I'm amazed that they're.
Amandla. Bahwet. Yeah. Any plans for co-op and space engineers? Yes.
Yes.
Right here. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Do you know what's funny is that the chat isn't recorded on the video, so we're just gonna be like bunched up on the side of the screen, like when we make the video.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should probably shift over a little, huh? Yeah. We're just like. Okay. So let's get into the next. Okay, both questions.
Oh, both
questions.
Okay,
questions.
We alternate. We shall alternate.
Yeah, we'll alternate. So these are questions for both of us. I'll read the first one.
Yes.
So these are all from YouTube from the start. So Vickshire3672 says, "What got you here? Like, what made you guys go, yes, I shall be a funny man / mushroom on the internet?" So I think rather than answering the YouTube thing again.
Well, let's answer different things.
Yeah. So what got me here was that I wanted to make better and more content, and I knew I needed help. I knew I couldn't make the content I wanted to make on my own with the limited time I had in the day. And Magick, Noah, he was like, he wanted to get into content creation more. And I was like, well, by our powers combined, Captain Planet and all that, you know?
Yeah.
That's a reference that people will remember.
They'll
remember those ones. Yeah, they're not.
We're like the Animorphs, guys.
Yeah, you're like, dude, Animorphs with those fucking crazy covers, like turning into like a squirrel and nightmare fuel.
Stare at those things.
The
ones between
stages. Yeah, but wasn't there a version where they ended up like they were like teenagers traveling space? It was like an Animorphs spin-off.
Were they in a bus?
No. That was not the Magic School Bus. No, they were like in cryopods and they crashed down on this alien planet and they were like worms in the grass that like ate all their friends and it was like really like scary.
The kids show, you mean?
The kids show? No. Animorphs was a kid show?
I have no idea, dude.
Animorphs was a book series.
It was a book series.
Yeah, it was a book series. No, this was a book. It was a series of books.
A book
it was like
series.
a young adult sci-fi.
Yeah, but the most memorable thing about them was that their covers were unhinged.
Let me find some Animorph covers while we're doing this.
They're like nightmare fuel because they did like the person morphing, right? But how do you put that in one image?
Yeah, it was like 1991 Photoshop. Yeah.
Human on one side, you put a squirrel, and
then you go in between.
In between. Yeah. Okay, it was terrifying.
Animorph book cover. It literally comes up on Google. Why don't you answer how did you end up being a mushroom man?
Oh, okay. Well, I've always wanted to become a content creator. I've always wanted to be on YouTube. Like, that was like one of my, ever since I knew YouTube existed, so since I was like 15 or something. Oh my god, look at them. I've never seen that one.
Look at this one,
guy? What is he
He's only human when he wants to be.
The
alien. Think this is the one. This is the one where they're on a different planet. This is the alien Animorph, yeah. Oh god.
Are they seeing this?
They're seeing this. That's them there. Yeah.
Where's the one?
Oh, dude, Tiger Boy. Oh, they were
aren't so bad, but like, look at the middle guy.
Look at them. That's the one that's the Nightmare Fuel. And the Horse Boys. That was always the extra scary.
The Horse Boys, dude.
The unknown. The stranger.
That's terrifying.
The actual Nightmare Fuel. That's Animorphs. If this is your first time seeing it, I'm sorry, and you're welcome.
Yeah.
Cheers, that order. By the way.
Cheers to us.
Rimworld Podmorpher be like Animorphs cover? Yes. Hey, Magali? Magali point clue? Oh, by the way, our female viewership has gone from 1.2% to 5.7%.
5%?
5%.
Holy shit.
We're feminists.
Yeah, I think we're feminists.
A win for the white man.
What did you say? You said these holes are aesthetic.
Me to my gynecologist.
Exactly. Feminism.
Did you answer the question?
What
it's already we're already derailed. Like,
yes. Okay. I always wanted to make YouTube since I knew YouTube existed, but I never expected it to actually like pan out. Before I started editing, I used to watch a lot of YouTube. Now I don't watch any so more. much of that more. I don't have much time anymore. Brain, small. And that's about it.
Small.
Yeah. And then like he was like had a YouTube channel, and secretly I was always jealous of him, and I wanted to be on his YouTube channel. I was like, hey, I play video games. I can be on your YouTube channel.
And I was quite hesitant at first
For what?
to bring you on because I didn't know how I'd pay you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And I was just like,
I was like, I want it, but I don't know how to pay you. And then I was like, fuck it, take
yeah,
off.
let me use your computer, and I won't. You don't even need to pay me. And you're just like, no, just take off. It's only fair. And here we are.
And here we are.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did it. Yeah.
Now it's actual money. That's
Now it's that. Yeah, it's good. So Draco 599.
It's my turn now.
Oh, it's your turn now.
At
Sorry.
Draco 5991 rep. He has 591 rep in what?
In GTA Sex Appeal.
Oh,
San Andreas Sex Appeal.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Okay, what was the most challenging task you ran into running this channel?
Balancing other commitments.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a black hole, and it will take you.
It'll take you. If you can do 18 hours a day.
Yeah, because you can always do more.
You can always do more. And
Yeah.
the problem is you do.
Yeah.
Like you have to set boundaries.
Yeah.
That's definitely been the biggest.
It's difficult with the multiple jobs because it's like you already have to schedule in more of your time than you
and the load shedding.
Yeah, and the load
Yeah,
shedding.
and the load
so
shedding,
it messes
yeah.
with your schedule. But
Yeah.
like, once we do this full time again, and once the electricity is a bit more stable, then we can like set actual boundaries and
Yeah.
like stop going insane. Because like, oh,
Mermic said I thought it would have been the power schedule. The power schedule is a problem because it means that it's like because we have to prioritize the jobs we have contracts for. That takes precedence. So when you do have electricity, that's like the time you've got power that you got to do on other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have time for this because this is like a business. It's a hustle.
and so then you start doing this like.
So you
in
do
your
this
free
in your free time, and
your
then
free time
you have
goes
no
away.
free time, and you don't sleep
No.
anymore.
So yeah.
We're having fun.
We're
We're having a good time.
time.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you tell that we're
We're like very close. Okay, Jisp. I don't think you can say that anymore. Just 9711 said both is the mushroom. Both is the mushroom coming? Is the mushroom cooming? Cooming with you? Shout Korea, or will you work in remote?
In remote.
We will work in remote.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Number
I'm
4.
not cooming.
No, you know he's not cooming. Well,
At Caliban Dal Salan. I got that right first try.
dude.
2360. Where in South Korea are you going, Lu? And are you going there to Magic?
There's a lot of
I'm
these.
not
Yeah.
going to
We
South
might just
Korea.
skip some of those.
I am not going.
Yeah, he's not going. Well, not yet.
Not
You'll
yet.
come visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
They-
cover. I'll
yeah.
cover half a
I
flight.
can
or
go for
something.
like tourisms and stuff like that.
Yeah, you get. It's 3 months.
Yeah.
3 months visa free.
Yeah.
You can stay on my couch.
But not to work.
You can live on my floor.
I'm gonna stay here and work here.
You know what we
For
could
the
do?
time being.
You know what we could do?
What?
We could bring you over, 3 months tourism, and because you're not working for a Korean company.
Yeah.
You're working for a South African company,
Yeah.
which is here.
Yeah.
So you could just work for me there,
Yeah.
and then just every 3 months leave and come back in. Like go to Thailand for a week and come back.
That sounds. My brain would hurt a bit.
Yeah, that'd be a little. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I'd
pos-
much-
It's called a visa run. It's called the
yeah.
visa hop. People do it.
Yeah, I don't
people
like
do
visa
it.
hopping.
You just
I almost
can't
visa hop
you
to
can't
Turkey.
earn money in Korea.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to go to South Africa and then transfer. It'd be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Like it'd be very expensive.
And also they
yeah.
have like a 90-day there, 90-day away, 90-day there policy.
No. It's just 90 day there.
Permanently?
1 week. No. As in like there's
Because
no.
we have two, like in Russia there's 2 runs.
Yeah.
You can do two a year of 3 months.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
No. In Korea, it's as I understand it. It might have changed after COVID,
Mm-hmm.
but before that, it was 90 days. Leave, come back. You can come back in a week.
Okay.
Yeah. Eventually they catch on. They're like, how are you staying here?
Yeah.
Like, how are you making your money?
Yeah.
But you could do it for a couple years.
Yeah.
Anyway, number 5, Project Nightmare says, do y'all working with each other?
Do you all like working
Do you
with each
like-
other?
I can't read, dude.
No, okay.
No.
Let's answer at the same time.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, no.
No.
There you go.
We love it.
Yeah!
At
This
Sussy
one.
Boy.
Sussy Boy. He's Sussy Boy. He was here earlier. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
you little
Yeah.
sussy boy. 668. Both why is there power issues in Brazil? # wherever you live.
Brazil is a fascinating country.
It is.
Yeah, I know a lot about it.
They football.
They do football.
Yeah.
They
Sorry, not they. We
we
love
Carnival.
football. Carnival.
Sein sprechen sie Portuguese?
Ja. My family emigrated in 1949.
Yeah, we went to Argentina first, and
Yeah,
it was a
but
nice
there
place,
was
you
too
know.
many people. Went to Brazil. Rio de Janeiro, that's a country.
Yeah,
I mean a city.
It is. There's
Yes.
They have El Del Cristo Redentor up there.
Yes.
Redentor. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Isn't he Wi-Fi?
He T-poses on the city.
And make Wi-Fi.
He make Wi-Fi, does he?
I think he make Wi-Fi.
He
No,
ble-
that's a different T-posing.
Jesus.
Yeah, he make Wi-Fi.
He make
What is it?
Wi-Fi. The blessed Wi-Fi.
Why is there power issues in Brazil? Because we have...
I didn't answer. Where are you
We're
going in
too
South
hot.
Korea? I'm going to Seoul.
Oh, he's going to...
I'm going to be in Gangnam. Oppa Gangnam style. I'll
That's
be in
him.
Gangnam. Yeah,
He's
that's
going
going
to
to
be
be me.
Oppa Gangnam style.
It's a very nice area. Very, very nice area. But that's the answer. Yeah. I'll probably be in Noryang, which is the old fish district, like fish market.
Okay.
It's been like gentrified. It's very. It's like you get like big apartments for cheap.
Ironic that you don't eat fish.
I don't eat fish. Yeah. That's something about me. I don't eat
Something
fish.
about you
Yeah.
that you didn't know.
I don't
told
eat
you
fish,
that.
yeah.
Remember who told you? It was me. Why is there power issues in Brazil? I don't know. If you're saying why is there power issues here, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, we'll make a video on it.
Yeah.
It might be one of the first ones
Essentially,
on Largely Legal, actually.
We don't have
let's
enough
get
power
this
for
out on
everybody,
track.
so we take turns.
Yeah. Yeah, we put some power away for later. It's like that electricity's for later.
Yeah.
And then you get it later.
Yeah, and like everyone.
We don't
thinks-
have enough power, so we take turns.
Yeah.
It's such a good description.
exactly what we're
It's
doing.
exactly what it is. Mom said it's my turn on the power today. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. As you know, it's 21:20 in SA. I'm going to bed. Good night, Henku. It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday. What are you?
It's 20 past 9.
20 past 9, dude. This is getting started.
Where are you going, huh?
In South Korea, is there another city than Seoul? I mean, yeah, but like it's all one megatropolis.
There's like
yeah.
I can't remember.
There's
the name.
Busan in the
Oh, there's
south.
Busan.
There's Daichi and Daejeon, which are like bigger
Train to
intermediary.
Busan.
Yeah, the train to Busan goes through Daichi and Daejeon. That's why they're like metropolitan center. But the biggest cities are Seoul and then Busan. There's Ulsan, which is like Hyundai's manufacturing hub, I think. And that's pretty big now. But it's a small country. Hey, it's like a tiny peninsula.
Yeah.
It's tiny, tiny, tiny. You can go the Seoul train. The train to Busan takes an hour. That's the whole country. You're going from the northernmost tip to the southeasternmost tip. It's the whole country in like an hour. It's tiny.
And they
yeah.
gave us
No,
monkeys.
yes. It's about 2 hours actually, but it's tiny. I've done the train to Busan a few times. Gorgeous.
And the zombies?
Yeah, they're very friendly, huggable,
Okay.
very huggy people. Yeah.
Okay.
So, William Zellen 9645. How much time goes into a single episode on average, all things included? I think we said it was about 6. So about 6 hours of recording,
And about
3 days worth of editing, and then about another day and a half on my end of the thumbnail. The thumbnails take a while.
Yeah.
Thumbnail, and we go back and forth on them a lot. Timestamping takes a while. I have to watch the video
checks and,
twice.
Like, making sure that everything's okay.
Checks
making
and
changes,
changes, drafts. Doing the transfer files is a big part of it. So I mean, probably, I think from start to finish, it's probably 5 days per video. At the moment, but we can
5 days of
like,
human time. We get them out within 3 days.
we get them down
somehow.
within 3 days somehow because we do 12-hour days each.
Oh, it's because you're working and I'm working at the same time.
Yeah, and we work
I forgot.
concurrently.
Yes.
Yeah, so like I'll record and send him pieces as I get them.
Yeah, and
so
I'll
he
be
can
working
start
on
editing.
them
So like
as
he
he's
doesn't know where the episode's ending when he gets it,
Yeah.
which is how I want it because that's how the gameplay is.
And that's also how the user will experience.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
How you guys
yeah.
experience it.
That's how we
It's
experience.
How I
that's how
experience it while I'm
me
editing,
saying, yeah.
and it's how you experience
When
it
I'm
while you're
recording.
actually playing it.
Yeah.
That's why it's not scripted. You know?
And I think that works for us because
Yeah.
like the start of the video, the video's energy follows the flow. It's not predetermined. You know what I mean? There's no plan. And I think that adds a certain charm.
I lost my chat. Can I have it back?
Oh, I just dragged this to the left side.
Oh, my chat.
There. Yeah.
I got my chat back, guys. Yeah.
POV, you don't use 2 monitors normally. You're next at number 8.
Number 8. Okay. At Jake B. Swanka 366 asks, "Are you gonna do a multiplayer episode or series?" Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'll be next.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we got some sponsored videos we got to do,
Yes.
and then we're doing that.
Yeah. But we also got this series that we're gonna do, and then we got some sponsored videos, and then we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Number 9, A110D2 says, "I've discovered this channel with the suit only survival, and I've watched the subscriber count go from about 12k. Oh my god, that's
Oh,
a
wow.
paragraph. If memory isn't giving up on me, up to 19k at the moment, now 20.7. The suit only survival play has definitely blown up and grown the channel. Did any of you ever think about such a thing happening before doing it, and what is your honest reaction on this situation?" No.
No.
We thought that the RimWorld video would blow us up,
Yeah.
and then it didn't. It did.
It did,
Like
much more than
yeah,
we
yeah.
liked.
We doubled our sub count from
Yeah.
3,000 to 6,000, and we were really, really proud of it. But I think the
I was so surprised.
Yeah.
Like-
I think when Space Engineer, you sent me a message, you're like, did you see the views? And I said,
Yeah.
no. And I woke up in the morning and he showed, and it was like, it was at 30,000 views overnight.
Yeah,
Like
it
within
was
6
supposed
hours.
to be like a small
it
video.
was
while
a throwaway
we were
series,
waiting
yeah.
For RimWorld.
Yeah, it was
300 days.
filler. It was filler content. I recorded it as filler content.
Yeah.
And I just put a little bit more effort because my thing is always like, because I edited the first 2 episodes because he was on full-time RimWorld and is now on no Rim. RimWorld's been stalled by this, to be honest. We're doing little bits.
Like in the
Yeah.
small times when I don't have anything to do. I'm
He
still
works on it,
editing
and I'm
so-
still sending him recordings. Like we're up
Yeah.
to 67 now, right?
in recordings.
In
yeah.
recordings,
and
yeah.
up to like cut.
Yeah.
It's a whole process, but essentially like we're like a percentage of the way through, definitely, and that
We're probably
percentage
about
goes up.
12-15%
But it
done.
goes up. It
Yeah,
does
it,
go
it
up.
goes up every month.
Slowly.
Yeah. And I mean, they take about a couple of months to make anyway.
Yeah.
Even if we're full time. Yeah. So the so like we didn't expect it, and it's been and like I said earlier, it's kind of numbing. I
Yeah.
don't feel it yet. You know,
It's gonna hit us.
it's gonna hit us. Yeah, I think the first months, like the paycheck from
When it blew
from
up.
the when it blew up comes
coming.
in 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and that's when
And
we'll
that's
feel
gonna-
it.
that's
That's gonna change lives here.
It's literally
Yeah.
gonna change my life. I don't know about you.
No, it's good.
But,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I was down to my last.
It's gonna
like,
change my life. I have, brother, I have 67 rand in my bank account.
Yeah,
67.
I think I've got like 3,000. Like, I know.
I have $3 in my bank account.
I have
Right now.
300.
Yeah.
No, 150. I have $150 in my
yeah.
to my name. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All my I just sold all my because we just spent all our money on our cat to move her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But I
yeah,
mean, that's
they rip you off. Anyway.
Anyway.
I've seen that you're really surprised blowing up on stream viewer count by 9x last time, and yeah, yes, that's the answer.
Wait. Mine was like I was just busy editing the 300 days, and
Yeah.
then I just checked, and it was blowing up.
And you sent me,
I
you're
was
like,
so-
well done. I don't know how you did it, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know either.
I was
Yeah.
like, it was so unexpected. It was completely unexpected, and it's like,
And it's been life changing.
yeah, and the most fun also.
And you wonderful people are here because of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got all of you great people, and we have like no bad commenters except for that one lunatic.
But Mr. Jebbo
Yeah.
and Nozen.
We immortalize him.
Shout
now.
out Nozen.
Nozen's great.
Nozen's great.
Yeah,
No, did you see
Nozen's
Nozen's little fan edit of
Yeah,
us?
I did, yeah.
I thought that was really cool. Nozen, thank you for the fan edit.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're 13 and can't be on the Discord server.
It's just like we don't.
It's just we don't make the
can't
we do make the
control what
rules.
people say on there,
Yeah.
so we're not allowed to have people on there who are.
Yeah,
like,
we don't want to
underage.
be we don't want to be the reason someone gets hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
So Kathy K3857 says, "What computer recording editing system software do you use for your videos?" Let's
Whoa.
start at the back.
Let's start with that.
So, what software do you use?
get this
WeTransfer
out on a
to
track.
share files. We have the paid version because we transfer more than 200 gigs a week.
Yeah.
Easily more. Probably closer to over a terabyte a month. I think. Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's crazy.
Because the files we like, the files I get from him are like the highest quality. Like, there's no
Yeah.
compression on them.
Yeah, intentionally. Like
so
I
that
record
I
it
can, like-
lossless so that he can work as cleanly as possible.
Yeah.
And but it's just his internet's quite slow where he is because he's out in the area.
So it comes in chunks.
Yeah, so I send in little bits. So we use WeTransfer's really good for that because you
Yeah.
can send it as links and they host it for you for a month.
Yeah.
And it's really cheap. It's $12 a month, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then for editing systems, we use the Adobe Suite. Just the Adobe package, Photoshop, Premiere,
The Creator
Media,
Cloud Suite.
Creator Cloud Suite. Yeah.
So we got
this
that.
out.
Which is
Great.
about it's on sale now. It's 47% off.
That's
If
good.
for a year subscription if you sign up now. But we pay $68 a month.
It's quite. For before that was
For
like,
before that was like a third of the channel's income.
Yeah.
And now it's
Now it's manageable.
now it's manageable.
actually
Now
makes
it's a
sense.
business expense.
Now
yeah.
we should be able to get Premiere. We did it before. Now you should be able to hire an editor, but we did that before also.
Yeah. Like at this point I would be able to do
Yeah.
those things,
Yeah.
but we were running in debt.
We're doing
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing this back to front.
Yeah.
Recording software.
We're definitely front loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took a lot of risks. We took a lot of risks.
Don't do this. It's
Don't
a bad
do this.
idea.
It's a bad idea. I had hair. What recording software? OBS. We use OBS Studio. It's free. It's very good, robust, all
Knows
the
what you
compatible,
need to.
knows what you need.
Let's get this
Yeah,
out on a
Outcast
track.
Games, by the way. Thank you very much, and GMC. Thank you both for the sub. As also
Hashtag
OBY
thank
the
you very much.
Great and Frostbite earlier. We didn't get you. Thank you for the subscriptions. And then lastly, what computer? It's easier just to say go check out the Discord
check out the
server.
Discord.
Link in description.
Is my computer on there too? I think.
It is.
So,
Your
it's
editing PC.
editing
Editing
PC.
PC. Yeah.
Editing PC is me. Recording PC is he. Or main PC is he.
Yeah, main PC is me, and then editing PC is he.
Yeah.
All right, number 11, you go.
I've dropped a thing. Number 11, Octavius Dutolan.
Dutolan?
Dutolan? Octavian Dutolan. What is the best thing about the part of the world that you live in? You also forgot we live in South Africa. I don't blame you. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
not
okay,
like
yeah.
the name says where we live.
No, yeah, I mean, we do live in the southern part of Africa.
Yeah, the most southern part you could say.
Many
Anyway,
people would, in fact, geographically state that this is, in fact, the southernmost point of Africa.
yeah. I think
Crazy
so.
how that name works out.
Historically
huh?
too.
Yeah.
I would say there's no like one thing that's the best part of the world we live in. It's definitely got like great things. I'm gonna list off mine. We got the weather
Oh, so good. Except summer, before the rain.
before
in
the
the
rain.
Highveld. Oh,
but
it's
still, like,
miserable, yeah.
if you have like access to like any kind of swimming, like a river
Oh,
or a
the
pool,
swimming in summer is so
so
nice.
good.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh,
so weather,
good. Yeah.
Animals is great. We got friendly
Wildlife,
people.
very friendly
like I
people.
taught English
Very
in Europe
friendly
for a couple of
people.
years. And the
Honest,
people there are
open,
just
good
not,
people. Yeah.
Not friendly. Like here, you walk down the street and you wave at people and you say hi and you smile at people because that's just what we do, you know. And like we're just friendly. So yeah, weather. I like our government because
They're funny.
we can laugh at them.
We can laugh
and
at
they're
them,
okay
and
with
they-
that.
they don't
They
care.
don't give a shit.
Yeah.
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 Like we're not getting sent to prison because we said this guy's a
the
dumbass.
best part about South African government is they're too incompetent to be totalitarian.
Yeah.
So like we're never in. There's no
Yeah.
risk of like a dictatorship forming
They're
here.
like incredibly
Let's
corrupt
get this out
in
on the
such a
track.
comedically.
Oh, Malmix,
stupid
thank you
way.
for the membership, brother
Thank
man.
you. A
Thank
hair
you.
enjoyer.
A hair enjoy. That's the
Enjoy it while you have
he
it.
does. Yeah, I mean, keep it while you got it, brother. That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Yeah.
Don't give up.
Keep that hope alive.
Keep that up alive.
Malmix, you haven't missed your question either. We're getting there. Don't
100K
worry.
subscribers will get implants for the bald man.
In Turkey.
Yeah,
I'll
in
be like,
Turkey.
it's
just
street,
like Elon.
street side Turkish Elon Musk
Have you guys
implants.
seen Elon Musk before and after?
Before and after PayPal. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
funny,
so good.
dude. Okay, then Octavius. My
your
top
best
one.
parts.
So my thing's actually number one, which is that I mean, everything he said, and then also like the kind of lifestyle you can live here at the cost you can live it at. Nowhere else on earth. No
We're
one
not-
else. Yeah. Like
We're not overpriced like you guys.
no, like it's genuinely like it's now becoming very difficult to afford here. It's changed in the past 2 years.
Yeah.
But before
I think
that,
it was COVID.
it was COVID and load shedding. The step up in
Oh,
load
yeah.
shedding. The economic.
Yeah.
We're in a quite a big recession right now. But the I mean like the quality of life here is unbelievably good. If you can afford like basics.
If
you
you
know,
can
like-
afford to be safe.
yeah, if you can afford rent and safe living space, you will live like you cannot believe. If you can't, it's actually probably the closest thing to hell I can imagine.
Yeah.
There are like 4 countries within this country,
Yeah.
depending on how much money you've got. The rich have like
An amazing like.
they
paradise.
have an unparalleled experience, I think. If you are like middle class on the upper end, I think you'll be stressed, but you're fine.
Yeah.
On the lower end, which is
It's
where
just pure
I am,
stress.
just stress. But the moments of like you have unadulterated freedom in South Africa. You can do whatever the fuck you want whenever you
Let's get
want
this
to.
out on the
You
track.
you see a mountain, you can climb it, Skyrim style. Like no one's gonna stop you.
Except
you
for
know.
the person, if you're in the Free State.
Don't do that. They'll shoot you. But like I mean, other than that, I do it at night.
They got night
They got night
goggles.
vision now. Yeah. But the point being, like, you have this so much opportunity and freedom here
Exactly.
that you don't get in other countries.
Yeah.
Like in Korea, you go to Korea, everything's been done by 1 million people before you got there.
Yeah.
You do stuff here, like you're genuinely sometimes the first person to go somewhere, like in the past 10 years. You know, like it's huge. And it is pristine in
Yeah.
many places. It's incredible. Yeah.
We got some problems, but I mean, like, if you
Yeah.
can solve those problems one way or another, maybe with money, then you're good. You
Yeah.
got the like
yeah.
paradise.
Yeah.
And hopefully, we can make enough money that we can solve some of those problems
For other people.
Yeah.
As well.
Like
Yeah.
schooling.
Like schooling. Oh, education would be a big one. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, that's for later.
That's for later. Yeah.
We got 20,000 subs.
We got
Why
20,
are
we
talking
got a
about
little
that?
ahead of ourselves there, yeah.
little arrogant there.
What's the best part of... Oh, we did that one. Turnos Gaming said, how was your day or night? It was a hot day. Good
It was a
night.
hot day.
We went rock climbing together
Yeah,
this morning.
did okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was focused too much on the stress of having to do this.
I was
No
just
offense.
working out. Honestly. I was just doing pull-ups on the wall. As I do. I campused one of those climbs.
Nice. This means to use only your arms. not
Yeah, no
your
legs. Yeah, just
It is most impressive.
one
to
arm
the
pull-ups the whole way up.
ladies.
The ladies being his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Buddy, pal. My girlfriend wasn't watching. She was eating a chicken burger and chatting to another girl.
Yeah.
How was your day? Now we did that one. Have
Okay,
you?
Dark's Dragon
Yeah.
1 says, have either of you ever been up to Lion's Head, Clifton Beach, or Table Mountain? My parents are from South Africa. Goedemorgen. Vandaag voor jou.
Aangename kennis, ja.
How's it, broer?
How's it, Jonna?
Ah, you see the ragga, hè?
Is ook is lekker, man. Yeah, he's a real Safa now, I think,
I think
eh?
so, hè? Ja.
Sound like idiots.
They told me, despite being natives, they never went to Lion's Head. I guess a better question is, what famous South African landmark /S have you ever visited?
Okay, your parents lived in Cape Town, not South Africa.
Yeah, that's a
separate
different
country. Everyone knows that.
I've been there. They're quite good. Their visa restrictions are quite.
Yeah,
harsh.
it's hard to get in. Hard to get in. Yeah, they
It's
don't have
harder
load.
to leave.
It's so nice. You know,
I
the
can't
weather.
afford to live there, though.
The wind is horrible though, and the people suck.
The people are a bit
Snobbish.
compared to the rest of South Africa. They're just like normal people, I think, and the rest of South Africa just
Like we're just
we're
weird.
so cheerful.
Yeah, we're just weird people.
There was actually
yeah.
like an article I read, which was like, because of load shedding, because we don't have power, South Africans are just cheerful. Because when we
Because
do
you're
have
so
power,
happy for
it's
the little
good.
things,
Yeah.
man. Like, yeah, like when I saw that we had electricity today, I was like in a great mood.
Yeah, it's
That's just like a normal thing for other people,
Yeah.
you know? It makes, genuinely, I'm kind of appreciative of it for that. Only for that. Nothing else, but just for that.
But I did live in Cape Town for a bit, and I never went up Table Mountain.
I've hiked Table Mountain.
Very nice.
And
Always
I
wanted
did the
to.
cable car. Yeah.
I think something about being in the country makes you think, I can do that.
I'll get to it, and you
get
never
to it,
do.
and you
Yeah.
never do. Yeah.
But we did a really cool road trip down to Clarence side.
Yeah.
Gorgeous hikes there.
Yeah, that's on the north side, like a different country. This is our country.
This is our country. Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
Not much.
Yeah. South Africa's many
Clifton I
countries,
have
yeah.
been to. Clifton is something. The water there is like 2 degrees.
It's like less. It's like basically freezing.
It's
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's horrible.
It hurts.
I also wouldn't call Clifton Beach a like national landmark.
No, it's not. It is the most expensive real estate in Africa at one point.
It's on the Monopoly board.
yeah.
It's on the Monopoly board. That's how you know.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
the-
it might.
it's the blue one.
I think Santon's taken it now, right? It's the most expensive.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it's still.
It's still Clifton. Yeah. But I mean the
No, it's Ilofstraat. No,
It's
that's an old
Ilofstraat
one. That's
now.
the street ones.
Okay.
Okay.
my experience with South African landmarks has been pretty varied. I've done a lot of road tripping and hiking. I've done 10-day hikes, 7-day hikes, 5-day hikes, backpacking through to SA. That was really cool when I was a student. But I
Wait,
think what?
Actually, did another reveal? Face?
Look, Magic accidentally did another face reveal. Thank you, Jam. You're quite right.
Yeah. You're late.
Yeah, Jam.
Jam,
we've
where
been.
you been?
We've been, Jam.
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Is this your boy?
I have no idea who this is.
Oh,
but
okay.
Wait, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking to you now. How was your day?
Oh my god, Mr. Foot, thank you for dropping a thank you for becoming a largely unemployed member. I can't personally become. Mr. Foot just thanked them on our behalf. Mr.
Yeah,
Foot, you.
Thank you, Mr. Foot.
Fuck yeah, Mr. Foot. Shout out, Mr. Foot.
Shout out, Mr. Foot.
Mr. Foot's a real one. What is the Free State exactly? It's a province within South
Did
Africa.
you just say chicken sandwich? It's a chicken burger, okay?
Yeah, chicken burger. Yeah, it's chicken burger.
Yeah,
what are you talking
chicken
about?
burger. A chicken sandwich is where you have sandwich bread.
and you put a chicken in it.
Yeah.
A whole live.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
Wait,
the
wait,
Free
also someone
but
said, what's the Free State
It's
exactly?
so South Africa has 9 provinces.
It's one of our provinces.
Let's see if I can do it. I got them. So, Western Cape, Eastern Cape, Northern Cape. Gauteng, Free State. KwaZulu-Natal, Mpumalanga, I almost said Lesotho. Limpopo! And the Northwest Province. Northwest Province. That's 9, right? Yeah, there we go. We got 9.
We got
Yeah.
all 9 provinces.
They're mostly just geographically named.
Except the Free State. The Free State was a
It was
free
its own
state.
colony,
Yeah.
and then it got integrated
It was
into
the
the
Free
Union.
State,
Yeah.
of-
I cover all of this in the load shedding video because
Yeah.
it's relevant.
Yeah, exactly.
It's relevant.
When
yeah.
it comes
yeah.
out,
You'll
learn.
know
It's
in
just
about
one of our
6 months.
provinces.
Yeah,
In America, you call them states. Like, so the Free State is like Texas.
yeah. So just so the
our
Americans
Texas.
know, when we do get to the legal channel, a state in the world means a country. Yeah.
So
It-
the United States,
States,
of
America,
you are
is-
many
you're
different countries.
52. But I mean, but the states in the US do have a lot of autonomy. So like they are countries, just
They have one
unionized.
president.
They're federalized. It's a federalized union of countries.
Yeah, like the
Um,
USSR.
But a state means country, doesn't mean province, right? Like it's just a province is a British thing from the colonial era.
Yeah, that's why we had the Free
that's why we
State.
have provinces. Yeah,
No, we
and
had
the Free State
State
was because it was its own
an
country,
actual country.
separate from the colony. Yeah,
So it should be called the Free Province now.
yeah,
But we are the free-
but it's not free.
We're not free,
It's not
eh?
free anymore,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's Adachi. Thank you for the 10 months,
Adachi,
brother.
Hey.
Mods in chat.
Mods
Good
in
to
chat.
see.
You can no longer scream racist slurs.
Will this stream impact Magic's editing in any way?
I'm not editing right now, if that's what you mean.
So yes,
Yes.
he's behind already.
I'm behind already.
Yeah. Every moment he's
Wait,
behind.
who said this?
What? I was up there. Right, it was Ribo. Yeah.
But I mean, if you mean in general, no, not really.
Will you? Who said you'll get shot for climbing a mountain? Where's this? Up in the US, probably.
No, we were talking about it in the Free State.
I think someone said about the US as well.
Oh.
Will your stream time change once you're in Korea? X Tysons? Yeah, I might not be able to stream anymore.
No, he said, what's the Free State? And why would you get shot for climbing a mountain there? I think.
He's adding Mount. It doesn't
I don't
matter.
know.
It doesn't
Anyway,
matter. You
it's
get
just
shot because
the land is
farmers,
privately owned
yeah,
and
and
people,
farmers,
like,
yeah,
are like, they're like a bit militant.
a little hillbilly area.
It's Texas.
It's Texas. It's Texas. Yeah.
I think. I would
But probably
assume so.
closer to like Mississippi.
Mississippi
It's like the It's like
More guns.
Ohio. It's like the Ohio. It's just flat corn everywhere.
I think that's Kansas. I don't know. Americans, you got too many states.
Yeah, you gotta like congeal some of them.
Okay, you want yellow or blue?
Hit me up with the blue.
Blue.
Out of all the music you've used for your videos, I will get to the person. Hex Voltaire says, out of all the music you've used for your videos, which one would you say is your favorite? And there are other games you want to play for the channel.
Okay, let's start with favorite music, and then we go on.
And what would you play? So, favorite music. Anno Domini beats the truth.
Yours is the truth. Mine's
Truth.
forever. Anno Domini beats.
Anno Domini beats. Anno Domini beats needs more love.
Then
This is coconut. It's very nice.
I like
Anno
Netflix's
Domini
done.
Beats puts out genuinely the best copyright-free music I've ever heard. Yeah,
It's so good.
Shout
it
out
might just
Anno.
be to our style. You know, like to our aesthetic.
I think so. Yeah. And then, are there any games you want to play
Oh,
for the
the
channel?
unbolded one that is me. It's Magic. Hi.
It's Noah. It's Magic. There you go. What genre would those games be in?
What?
It's very hard to choose.
No, you're very crunchy. One second. What other games you want to play for the channel?
KSP. Matt Lone put out a video today, which is literally the idea we've been working on for like 3 months. You know, it's just, I mean, it's not a hard idea to come to,
No.
but he got there first.
But now we can't.
And
do
now
it.
we're gonna get the Matt Lone stands
Yeah.
going like, oh, you copied Matt. Oh. Remember that one time we referenced him in a video and we had like 17 12-year-olds? It's Matt Lone, not Lone.
It's Leviosa.
It's Leviosa. Next up.
Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yes, the not rolled one is Magic. That's me. Hi, I am
Which
Magic.
is it's me. Hi. With a problem, it's we.
I should have gotten the name tag. Hi, my name's Magic.
Are you a Taylor Swift fan? Are you Swifty?
I'm a Swiftie.
I'm a Swifty
I
at
can get
heart,
Swifty
man.
with it.
I'm pretty Swifty.
Yeah.
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 I love her music.
Oh, old music or good? You need music?
I like a lot of music.
Yeah, I like a lot of
my
music.
my genre is all over the
Very
place.
wide.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Everything from like British drill rap to like core metal. Like it's
what
all
was
on
it?
there.
Norwegian reggaeton?
Oh, Norwegian reggaeton.
Oh, that's so good.
It was Man of War?
Man of War.
Incredible. I remember Man of War as being like this like grunge metal, like headbanging
Nano War of Steel.
Nano War of Steel. That's it.
Yeah.
Not Nano War. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nano War of Steel.
That's
But
great.
Norwegian reggaeton is an unparalleled bop.
It's amazing.
It's so good.
amazing.
If you haven't watched it, go watch Norwegian reggaeton. So 2 questions from Hex Voltaire. Oh, that one we already got. Trent Richardson, 806. Interested in bringing a new character for another SE series? Trio survival always turns out hectic and insane. This man's applying.
You're applying?
You're not in. Sorry.
Sorry. We don't like the look of your name.
Yeah.
Trent
Richardson?
Richardson?
Ugh. I never worked with a Trent, have you?
Yeah, never neither.
No, don't plan to change that now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trent.
I don't know you and I'm afraid.
Gremlin4634
No, the actual answer to that
is we probably I think we want to collab together,
yeah, first we want to collab together and then
build
we
that
wanna collab
foundation,
with other
and then
people.
we'll open up to other people. And the dream is would be Splitsy and Kappa
Yeah.
or Mad Maven.
Yeah.
I think like either like 4 players or
I
all
think
the 3 of us.
you would go hard with Mumbo Jumbo. He's a Minecraft YouTuber.
You send me his stuff.
Yeah.
I think I've got a similar vibe.
Got
yeah,
a similar
I think a similar vibe.
And
Yeah.
he also does
Yeah.
like the problem solving aspect of Minecraft.
Yeah, I think we could probably actually do some cool. But he's got like 1 million subs. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Not
He'll
yet.
never talk to
One
us.
day. One day. Bigger number, better person. It's how it works.
No, we're not stopping collabing at Space Engineers. I would love to collab with Martin Molen from Vinticatan. Nothing we could do together.
We could like put marbles in the machine. Maybe.
In what machine? We could put the marbles in?
We could put the marbles in the machine. No. We help.
We could
We
make
help.
a Space Engineers marble machine. Is that possible? Are there marbles in Space Engineers?
I think it would rip itself apart. But I mean,
would,
I
yeah.
think you've got the pieces. You might actually have because you got pistons, rotors, hinges. You could probably do it. I don't know how you'd get them to fall consistently. They get stuck. Gravity. Yeah. Thrusters. Just every direction.
Accelerated
Yeah.
marbles.
Okay.
Me
AMA.
turn. My turn.
Your turn. Sorry.
Will you play in Coop Low Magic?
Will you play in Coop Low Magic?
Will you play in co-op LU and Magic?
I've shopped in co-op. Never played there.
But yes. That was Gremlin 464334.
But yes, we will.
Yes.
Dynamite Boss 5434. How did you guys meet? Sex, drugs,
Porn.
rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cock and stone.
By our
brother.
parents. The parents had sex.
Yes.
Not with each other. Probably.
Each other.
Yeah.
No, canonically.
Canonically, at
that's
some
how
point. Yeah, that is
this
true.
came about.
Yeah, that is true.
So our parents dated in university.
High school. Not all four of them. To be clear, just my mom and his dad.
My dad was in high school in Zim, brother.
Oh, so it was university then.
It was university.
Anyway.
Anyway. Oh, and they stayed friends. They're still friends. And
Yeah,
so,
and so his dad's my godfather.
we're like family
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to friends. There we go.
They're family.
And also,
that's
like,
such an easier
biologically
answer.
Connected.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Tekit Beasting 604. You might have answered this question in an earlier video, but how did the two of you meet? Also curious as how y'all got into gaming. Like everybody else, brother. I got time to kill.
Got that Sigma gene.
Got that Sigma gene. Didn't want to wash.
Yeah,
Had to
gaming's
find an
amazing.
excuse.
Escapism, guys. It's good.
Yeah.
You
I think
like
it's
the life you're
probably
living?
what it is. Yeah. Go live a different one.
Yeah, exactly.
But how did we meet? And then that's how we met. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to edit a lot of those questions out.
Okay.
So
Spinner X, me turn.
guess what it is?
How do you and Magic know each other? I don't.
I don't. There's a stranger.
Um,
Christian Goss plays games. Mr. Baldy Bald and Magic Mushroom, would you have any way to upload the raw footage? I'd love to watch the hours of unedited footage and Bald Man has recorded.
you would not.
You would not.
You would not.
You would not. You wouldn't. You
don't
think
want
you
that.
would? You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
There is the Largely Live channel, which contains a archive of all of our channel VODs. If you would like to go and watch them, it's not updated. It's up to date up till like March this year, about when you joined. And then the VODs got kept on this channel, just because we sort of
Largely
stopped.
raw. Ooh.
Ooh.
Now that you say that.
Then we could do like cutting edge journalism.
Oh yeah.
Largely raw.
So then largely
the raw
so then
truth. Yeah.
The unedited videos would be like largely
Yeah.
shit.
Largely raw, no rubber.
Okay. Okay.
Hit it
I
from
don't
the
know.
back.
If enough people actually want to see that, we could try one. But I guarantee.
No, it's just, you know what, like the way
It's
we
not gonna
record,
like
it's so much dead air and
dead air
like,
and redoing like an
yeah.
idea, like
not like reloading saves so much, more
but
just
like
like
thinking
deleting
of how to do the thing
and then
being
doing
like,
it again and
no.
again and again until it works, and then
like the building the hole, building the hole.
building the hole.
Yeah, first it was.
He cut out like 15 attempts. Also, this man has caused me undue psychological damage because I used the merge blocks in one of the fucking edit and he cut it out. And so now everyone's telling me, go, hey, largely unemployed. Do you know that merge box? I know you've got 800 hours in this computer game, but did you know that one of the features that's been in it since 2013 is available in the game? Well, actually,
I also cut out the.
Shut up! Shut up! Okay.
I also cut out the part where you recompiled Izzy's to try and fix it.
Yeah, so largely unemployed. Why don't you recompile Izzy's inventory?
Yeah.
It's great for engagement.
It is, yeah. That's why I do it.
I hate backseat gaming so much.
But it's so good for
It drives me crazy. Like doing it to people and getting it from people.
I don't mind it so much.
I want to throttle them.
Yeah.
Like I hate it.
You don't know how many rants are actually in those videos, and like most of
He
them
just
I cut
cuts out. He just cut. I just go off
Yeah.
complaining
Just
about
start
it.
like talking like, and this guy in particular, fuck this guy.
Oh god.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that.
I
Wait,
do
someone
sometimes
said,
single people out. Yeah.
How high are the chances that Miles and Noah are swinger babies? Yes,
Non-zero.
non-zero.
Not great, but
I
non-zero.
wouldn't say swinger. I
No,
wouldn't
it's
say
more
swinger.
just like X relationship. Yeah. Could grind a full storage and drop in an ice ball.
There are gravity balls.
They are gravity.
Henrik
They
says.
are artificial mesh balls. He's right. Yeah, we could
But
actually.
does anything make noises?
Are there blueprints of
There's
the marble machine?
they're actually making the what they call the files that you have on the computer, CAD files.
CAD files?
Open to everyone.
That? Hey, hold on. Maybe. Have you seen Styropyro? Has a laser been shot through a balloon?
Ah, it's a Spyro joke. I know this channel, yes.
What about largely Korea when you're there and start exploring? Takar, I've lived there for 2 years.
The pun doesn't work with largely Korea. You gotta like largely
It needs to be like an adjective.
a verb.
A verb. It needs to be a verb.
No, wait, an adjective.
Adverb.
Yes. No, an adjective.
Adjective.
Unemployed.
Unemployed. Yeah.
Or an adverb.
Yeah. Yeah. Either would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But largely Korea? Largely Korean.
Largely Korean? No, but I'm not.
No, but you're not.
No, but I'm not. But I'm not. That'll be. White men done enough of that. I think. Yeah. Maybe.
Largely exploring? No.
Largely exploring.
Largely exploring?
Largely ramen.
Largely abroad. I've stolen that from a different channel.
That's a different thing. Yeah.
Largely
Dragon Lord 19 Delta. Thank you so much for the 2 US. How Baldy and Moldy Man? How's the new place?
Largely away.
Largely away. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. The new place is quite nice. It's very old. I'm staying with family for 2 months until I move to South Korea in December. But, I mean, yeah, we've carved out a little space for ourselves here. It was very full. So it's taken weeks to, like, just... Magic's just staying for the night.
Yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't live here. But, I mean, me and my girlfriend, we've carved out a little space in it. But it's quite... It's, you know, the guy's got a lot of clutter.
Oh,
yeah.
genius. Miles, give your students homework to watch your channel content to improve their English.
Ad rev boost.
Yeah, they can learn all swear words.
All
Get
6
this
of
out
them
on
per
track.
class. I think it's very small at school.
Oh wait, we got a thing.
Howdy,
Oh yeah, you just read that.
Moldy
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Moldy Man
How's
does
the
not
new
live here.
place?
Moldy Man lives in his own hovel.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Moldy Man has his own cave.
Yes.
It's actually technically a cave in that it doesn't have a door or
It has
windows.
a door. It has a door.
It has a portal.
It has a
It has a
door.
portal.
There's a
It
door.
has a
You
portal.
can close it.
It has a threshold.
Yes.
Why?
So do you,
Look,
but-
have you seen how the? Sorry, one. This is technical. You see this analytics graph?
Yeah.
Why is it showing us from 6 p.m. here?
No, we start at 6:30, brother.
Yeah, but like, why? Look. But like, why is? I want to show
Oh,
chat.
why is it
I want to
showing
show
us
chat.
from
I want to show
12
chat
a.m.?
this. Yeah. What the hell? This is the most useless graph. YouTube fixture analytics. What is this? It's like here, and then this.
Let's show
Why?
us this
Just like zoom in on this, dude.
we
What
not
the
zoom
hell?
in? Can we
No,
not?
it doesn't have that fidelity. But like, maybe it's because when I listed it last night. Why would it possibly? And it also shows
Maybe
zero.
It's because people were waiting from.
But it shows 0.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chat rate
It has a door,
Views?
Mermix. I don't know what he's talking about. It does have a door.
does not have a door.
It has a door.
No door, no chest, no X, no rests.
Ugh.
I'm a spitting bars. I'm a real. I drive in
My
cars. My name
Miles.
is.
I like to rap. This is me rapping in Britishness. Hey.
British crap. in
British
it.
crap.
British crap
mate.
in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
mate. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you like to play British, do you? Yeah.
You got a pretty face there.
Wow, that took a while to answer. Captain Pirate says corn or flour tortillas.
Tortilla.
Tortillas.
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
Uh,
You guys watch Vine?
You guys watch Drew Gooden?
Or what that means?
It was the road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it
That's Drew
does.
Gooden. Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
you don't watch Drew Gooden?
I don't know his name.
He's a
I've
YouTube.
seen
He's a
his
YouTuber
stuff.
now.
Okay,
He's good.
great.
He's good. He's good. Good stuff.
Yeah, we got only
Yeah.
good things from Vine, like the.
But he
Paul
got
Brothers.
like rich and then unrelatable.
Did we get the Paul Brothers from Vine?
I don't think so.
Good.
Are the Paul brothers from Vine or
Or
Snapchat?
Disney Channel.
No, they
Vine.
They're Vine. They're Vine. They're Vine. Not
They're
Disney
Vine,
Channel.
guys, right.
Disney Channel was Ariana Grande.
As a Brit LMAO.
No.
Brit LMAO.
As a Brit. Hey,
Water
look at
bottles.
draconic dust coming out here.
Bottle of water.
How about we have a bit of a point down by the pub? Me and Dave over here, you know. Life of an average British geezer.
Yeah.
Wake up, see the wife, take a roll in the old Ferrari.
Where's that from?
Have you not seen the British geezer memes?
No.
It's so good. Wait, I'm gonna listen to one and see if it's copyrighted.
Lunar shots. Hi, Lunar shots.
Hi, Lunar Shots.
Britishness, yeah, mate. I said yeah.
At
Yeah,
large in
mate.
Korea, Don Giovanni. Also, great mobster name.
At large in Korea.
Yeah,
oh wait, Don
Don
Giovanni.
Giovanni. Don Large. Don Big. Oh, dude, mobster character? I could pull that off.
I don't know. You might.
You
give-
come to me on the day of my daughter's conception.
Do you get it? Do you get it? You get it.
18 different cowboys.
Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. They're both boys. They're kissing.
I love the internet.
Anyway, I'm Duck says, what do you guys do on your off
These are the
time?
ravages of capitalism. Things like Sherika.
2 girls. but due to the ravages of capitalism, they must share one cup. Is one of them. Oh, it's an all-time favorite, man.
I don't know where I saw it. I don't know where I saw it.
The funniest thing you've ever said to me was when you said, "We take the electricity and we put it over here for later." I was like, "That's what we're talking about batteries." And I was like, "That's exactly what it is."
Everyone has batteries and inverters here.
Yeah,
You put it over there for
you
later.
put it over there for later. Yeah.
Electricity home, dude. I don't want to. That's why I don't go out, because we have electricity
See, at home.
In
Yeah,
the-
we don't have
box.
electricity.
In the electricity box. Favorite cheese? No,
Okay,
we skipped it.
we're reaching the point of the stream where it's falling
Corn or
apart.
flour tortillas? That was the question.
Corn tortilla.
I don't
Cornstarch
know the
tortillas.
difference.
They're crunchier, I think.
I just get.
We
the
don't get
tortillas they
Mexican
have at
food
the
here,
store.
really. Mexicans don't come here on account of it being worse
Yeah.
in Mexico.
They're trying
So-
to get into your place.
Yeah,
That's
they don't
good.
want to come here.
No.
I don't blame them. I'd rather go to Mexico.
Yeah, I want.
I'd rather be in
Do they-
Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah, like can
Yeah.
we go to Mexico then?
Actually, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
They got great food.
They got great,
Lovely
food.
people. Yeah.
We actually have great food. Also.
I know a lot of Mexicans. I love all of them.
I know one Mexican
Yeah.
and I hate the fucker.
Oh, what do you do in your off time when you're editing or recording? What keeps you both motivated?
What did he say?
Money.
What do you guys do on your off time or editing and recording? Also, what keeps you motivated?
The comments keep me motivated.
I think like the comments and people
Yeah.
enjoying it. People
Yeah,
being
the
like,
fact
"This
that
is
people,
good."
like, the stuff, the people, when people are like, my day is genuinely better.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna make another one.
Or
you
people,
know?
mine is like the excitement of a new video. People are like, "Oh yeah, the new
Yeah,
video's
seeing that
out."
like excitement, that joy, I just want to. It
I'm
makes
like,
me want to
wow.
keep doing it. Yeah.
It's a very like narcissistic thing.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Narcissistic.
The ad rev is nice. The revenue's nice. It makes it
also the money,
possible.
yes, I like
It
the
makes it possible to do it
I want more money.
and to live a more comfortable life.
yeah.
But the fact that it's making people so happy
Yeah.
is what genuinely like makes me smile.
If this can
Yeah,
work,
yeah,
like making
yeah.
people happy, having fun, and making money at the same time,
That's
I will, like,
genuinely pretty much a dream.
That's a
I
dream
think.
of
Yeah,
all
it's a
humans,
dream.
I
Yeah.
think.
So, what do you guys do on your? Oh, sorry, every time.
What do you
what's
guys do on your
off
off
time? Rock climbing.
Rock
We do a
climbing?
lot of rock climbing together.
Wow. But I mean, like, I schedule that. What do you do when you just have time?
YouTube.
Yeah.
I work on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. This
This
is
is
our
my
free time.
off time.
This is
Yeah.
our off time,
yeah.
yeah. I also
I read. I read a lot.
I watch.
I read a lot of sci-fi. I watch sci-fi.
movies. I
I'm
rewatched
watching-
June
yeah.
the other day.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah.
So good. Timothy fucking
Chalamet.
fucking fuck me,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, oh my
Chalamet.
god. Chala, yes please.
Yeah.
Am I right, brother?
What was I saying? Oh, well, and we play games.
Mesa
obviously.
wants to
We're-
hydrate.
Hydration. We play games. We're also like.
Oh, we're gamers. Little
We're
gamer
gamers.
girls. Little
We're
gamer
gamers.
girls. Yeah. Way louder for the people watching this on speakers. Ah! Ah! Your mom's gonna be upset.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the best blooper that just simply doesn't fit into a YouTube vid?
I make them fit.
He makes them fit.
I make them
All the
fit.
good ones are in there, and
We
they're in
had
the
a-
Rimworld videos. To be honest,
the
yeah.
Rimworld
In the Rimworld
bloopers
videos
are really good.
That's where it's at.
Like the bloopers that like Space Engineers, all the funniest bits are in there. If it's a blooper and it's funny,
It
it's
stays
there.
in.
Yeah.
Like I have, and this is I think important to say because some people were like asking me in the comments, not in the AMA, but they're like, "How much direction do I give you?" None whatsoever. I'll sometimes send them a voice note or something where I'll be like, "Just so you know, this happened. I think you should cut around this, or if you don't think it fits, you can skip this segment." That's it. Magic has full narrative control over he is reality.
I am reality.
Yeah, he likes it.
Yeah, I am. I won't say any more.
Agua muy bueno. Mesa, très bien. That's French.
No.
Très bien.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, agua muy bueno that's Spanish.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
yeah. It's not agua.
Is agua?
Look at your hands move on the chat, dude. Woo!
Woo! Oh
You know,
yeah,
my dad does that a lot. The moving the hands thing.
Our dad.
What would you want to watch?
Question for LU that was asked during the refit stream but was unanswered. As a humanitarian lawyer, Andrew, I was hoping you'd get to this because we lost the chat log. YouTube nuked it. As a humanitarian lawyer, have you ever worked with organizations working in Ukraine? Yes. Gunpolicy.org works in Ukraine, in that they work in every country on Earth. From a high-level policy perspective. But no, I haven't done any work for contact positions. I'm not experienced
get
enough
this out on a
to be
tray.
hired for that sort of work. I'm only 3 years in. I mean, I only started when I was 27. I'm 29, so I'm just 3 years in now. I'll be 30 in
He's
3.
been in school.
I've been studying. It takes 10, 11 years to get qualified for this, eh? I started studying in 2013. I finished studying in 2021. So 8 years. 8 years. Yeah. But then you got to do 2 years worth of experiential before you can get your first proper gig, which I've just finished. Now that's why I'm doing the UN stuff. I lucked into the gun policy job because it was a colleague of mine got offered it. They didn't want it. They wanted something more like litigative, legal, and they bounced it to me. I did the interview and they loved me and they took me on. But they took a real risk. I had no experience at that point.
Yeah. I mean,
so I got lucky with that.
they got lucky too.
Yeah, I mean, I think
great.
I think it worked out. Like the partnership worked out fantastically.
Yeah.
But and the director is this Australian guy, Phil. He's incredible. Just like genuinely.
Phil. Does he
Shout
have a
out
YouTube
Phil.
channel? Can he
He is 73 years old.
He doesn't have a YouTube
I think he's
channel.
actually like 64. But yeah. Like he is not watching this stream.
Okay, then for Phil, guys, don't traffic guns.
Yeah, just for Phil, please no gun trafficking this week.
Just as a shout out.
Week of silence for Phil. Okay.
The shot says agua.
Agua.
Does that mean he wants us to drink?
I think he wants us to drink.
I'm running out of drink.
This is not agua, by the way.
No. I'm starting to slur.
I would actually want to watch what?
What?
Subnautica.
Ah, Subnautica, yes.
I think
Do you? I don't. Not often.
not often. I think come.
When do you finish 300 days? It's coming.
It's coming.
Every time.
Sprinky.
Okay, so you've
Every
heard
time
of
someone
Gabe
asks.
Newell,
Yeah,
every time
yeah.
you ask, I will push it back another week.
Yeah, we are Valve and we cannot count to 300. So every time you ask for 300 days, we delete a file.
Exactly. It becomes one less day. We're actually working on it. It's just like it's not
it's
the
slow.
top of priorities.
Yeah, top. It's second in the list.
Yeah, it's second. in
Third
priorities,
even,
which
to
is
be
pretty
honest. Yeah. But we are making progress every week. Every week it gets a little closer.
good. Yeah.
We're still in the early stages though, just to be honest. Okay, so Snipe Cool Bunny says, very important question for you. How was your day? Getting enough sleep? Have you drank water recently? No. And have you got to stay hydrated?
Let's get this out
Day's
on
good.
track.
I don't get enough sleep.
No.
Do you get enough sleep?
I haven't got enough sleep this week. Generally, I try to. I operate like a zombie on them.
I have really bad insomnia, and it's stress-induced. But the stress is also self-induced because I do stuff like this. So it's an Ouroboros of pain.
Yeah.
And I don't sleep enough. I know I don't.
Yeah.
I'm shaving like decades off my life at this point. But I'm trying, and I'm very scared of drugs, like sleeping
sleeping
pills.
drugs,
Yeah, because I have an addictive personality,
And they're very.
and I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'd just rather not to try them. You
a
know.
lot of them make you forget that you've taken one as well, which is interesting.
That's like I just don't want to.
I don't want to fuck with
I don't want to fuck with that. Yeah.
if possible.
Yeah.
So for me, like, I generally try and get enough sleep. I haven't this week. This week's been hectic. It continues to be hectic. Like,
I mean, this and your parents
I
are
need a weekend
here.
after
I'm
this.
like,
Yeah. The past 2 weeks actually. But I have the opposite problem of insomnia. Like, I am at all times
The
like 3
hypersomnia.
steps away from
Yeah.
asleep. I struggle very hard to stay awake. Most of the
Talk
time.
to here.
I struggle hard for stay awake. Me sleepy good. All time. All time sleep? Yes.
Tuka no maka solo.
Oh. So yeah, like I get enough. I generally get enough sleep. Have you drunk water recently? Yeah, I did today, actually.
I just like an hour ago.
Yeah.
A little sip. I
Gotta
saw
stay
him. I watched
hydrated.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, Mesa asks favorite cheese. Actually, no. Mesa says favorite cheese.
I like American cheese.
Oh.
I know. It's sacrilege. No, okay, honestly mozzarella.
Yeah.
Just because you can put on anything.
Yeah.
Parmigiano.
Parmigiano. Yeah.
Bella ciao, bella
Ah,
ciao,
yeah.
bella ciao, 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 parmesano.
How about some camembert?
No, I don't do moldy cheeses, really.
Okay.
Like Parmesan's
Okay.
kind of the closest to a strong cheese I'd get. I'm lactose
Gouda?
intolerant.
Got it.
I'm a bigot when it comes to cows. I do not consume their product. It makes me.
Just because of the color of their genome.
It's true. It's true. I don't like white.
Yeah.
Just gonna leave that one hanging. Okay, next question. Do you know any other languages or have any desire to learn anything similar? Do you know any other languages?
Do we know?
Do we know the languages? And which ones was your experience learning it or them? Okay, so you go first.
I can speak English.
Sometimes.
I can speak most of Afrikaans sometimes. Some of Afrikaans,
Yeah.
which is the South African.
Which are a pretty good way to say it with a English
yeah.
saying, but Afrikaans accent. You know what I'm saying?
Just
But
skip a word. If you forget a word, you just.
You
put
just
in-
like insert the wrong grammar
Yeah,
and
and
like
you
you
say
roll the
arse.
R's, you know?
Yeah,
You really
roll the
roll the
arse.
R's. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, yeah. You got a feeler here, man. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
He saw. Yeah.
He saw. Okay. He saw.
He saw, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that
English-
makes no
yeah, that
sense
makes no
to anyone
sense. Yeah. English Afrikaans for him,
English Afrikaans, I can speak a little bit.
which is very
of-
close to Dutch, by the way.
Mm.
That's about
That comes- I think
95%
that comes
intelligible.
later. I speak a little bit of German, I speak a little bit of Japanese, and I speak a little tiny bit of Russian. Tiny bit of.
From the-
and a bit of Xhosa. Also, I
Yeah.
can speak.
You speaking? What's that?
Yeah.
Good. What's that?
Xhosa.
What's that?
Back of the mouth.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
It's one of our languages, and it retained the clicks, and it's really hard.
One of my best mates in university was Abile.
Oh.
Oh, I fucking love saying his name. I'll be like, hey, Abile, how you doing?
PE
Abile.
recently?
Huh?
We had
Yeah? Hmm.
a city called Port Elizabeth, a very colonial name. Obviously, we changed it, but unfortunately, those poor white folks, they're not so good at the.
They can't do
learning
the
other
clicks.
languages.
They can't do the clicks, man. Yeah.
Shame. Anyway, they woke up in their town, which is now called, instead of Port Elizabeth, it's now called what was it? Quebeca.
It's
Quebeca.
Quebeca. Yeah.
Quebeca.
Quebeca. Yeah. Which I think is beautiful. I think it's an awesome name.
They try
Yeah.
their best. Hey, they go.
Quebeca. Yeah.
Quebeca.
Quebec. Quebeca.
Yeah.
Quebertha.
I don't know. It's something about English that prevents you from being able to make all of the noises humans are capable of.
Yeah.
They don't have a ch.
Yeah.
They don't have a r. Really. They don't.
I
have
studied
all those.
Zulu in school, and that has a lot of clicks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I speak it anymore.
They don't
though.
have.
I'm
South
out of
Africa
practice.
doesn't really have
yeah.
like a th sound.
No, we don't have a th.
Yeah.
No.
So we're lacking a lot of sounds.
But
in English.
Afrikaans does.
Yeah.
So like if you speak Afrikaans, it's not that hard. And also Afrikaans has those sounds because it borrowed them from the African languages here.
It's
It's
an
an African language. Yeah, it's an African language.
Yeah.
For me, I speak English. Je parle un peu français. Nanun hangukmal chogum anda. I am drunk. And
That whole sentence.
yeah, that was just And ik praat een beetje Afrikaans.
Oh, you
Maar
should have said it in the language.
you can do that, ja. Ik praat een beetje Afrikaans, maar als ik bij Pretoria blij, voel ik dat mijn stem
Afrikaans?
is niet zo goed nie.
Ja. Mijn stem is baie goed.
Afrikaans was die eerste taal wat ek het geleer, want ek het opgegroei in Rustenburg.
Bij
Bij Rustenburg, dankie. Maar dit het nog 13 jare wees as ek laaste dit praat. No. That was close, but I
That
got
was
it.
very
Yeah,
close,
that was
yeah.
close. Yeah, but it's been like so. Afrikaans.
You have to translate
I have to translate.
to the people.
Afrikaans is one of the first languages I learned to speak. English is my mother tongue, but Afrikaans was like. I mean, I grew up in an Afrikaans town, so it's close. And it has genuinely been like 13 years since I last spoke it conversationally, and I lived overseas for 6 years, so it's gone. You know. But I think my Korean's probably better than my Afrikaans at this point. Yeah.
Jojo Sitrup, you may be interested to know that when you say it's so weird to hear Afrikaans as a Dutchman, that it's kind of like a racial slur in South Africa.
Yeah, Dutchman is you
don't
don't
call
say
people
you don't
Dutchman.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't call Afrikaans
Because
people that.
Afrikaans people get called Dutchmen as kind of like a
It's like a pejorative.
like
Like look where you're from. Yeah, yeah.
Hollands and things like that.
Holland, mijn little
No, I
Holland.
hear that we sound very odd to people from Holland.
People say it
because
sounds like baby talk, like baby talk.
They
Yeah,
say that a
yeah,
lot.
yeah.
But I mean, to us, you sound like insane. So
Magic speaks about 6 languages. No, I think 4 is probably closer.
yeah, what do you mean 6?
I don't know where you're getting 6, Mr.
Okay.
Foot. But yeah, I speak.
I can also count.
I can count in all of them. Yeah, I can count to 1,000.
No,
in
I
all
can
of them.
count in English. I mean, I'm just making.
Oh,
sense.
yeah, you can, yeah. I can count in all 4 of those languages up to 1,000. Do you know why I can count in Korean very well? I can count
Is
up
it
to I can
Latin?
count up to 2 million. Huh?
Latin?
Oh, Latin's another one for me. That's true.
Yeah.
But you don't. No one speaks Latin. No one speaks
I mean,
Latin.
Latin.
No. Well, excuse me. We follow the Cambridge pronunciation guide.
Wait, we got
Yeah,
some. We got
yeah.
some Dutch. Ik versta je. Yeah.
Ik versta je, Nederlander hier.
Yeah, we would say ik
Yeah.
verstaan.
Now we can
jij.
understand you. Yeah, ik verstaan
Nederlander.
jij. Deutschlander hier.
No, Nederlands.
Nederlandse.
Nederlandse.
Nederlandse hier.
Or
Yeah.
Hollandse.
No, that's just Holland though.
Holland.
Yeah, Nederlandse. Nederlandse hier.
Nederlandse,
Yeah.
Duits. No, that's
African sound. No, not African. Afrikaans. Africa is a continent with 58 countries in it. Afrikaans is a language developed in South Africa as a function of the colonial history and the interactions between the different cultures.
Yo, Garen, you there? Drop a how you spell Afrikaans in the chat for the
Yeah,
people.
please. Mermix has got it.
Mermix, you got
Why
it?
I said 80% of Afrikaans when I speak German? They're all Germanic languages,
Yeah.
man. They're very similar.
And Afrikaans is like a fusion language. It was a
Afrikaans,
trade language.
Afrikaans got Dutch, French,
German.
German, Malaysian,
Yeah.
Indonesian,
That's fine. Thank
African
you, bye.
languages, English. It's all in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fusion language. Yeah.
Anyway, why are we saying this? Oh, what language?
What language
we're
do
on
you speak?
topic.
Yeah, we're actually on topic.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Let
know
me
any
try and
other-
Say what the things are.
Cas Bienker says, do you know any other... No, just Bienker.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you know any other bean leg cur? Bien is a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leg curve.
Do you know any other content creators from South Africa? Like Rendog, he plays Minecraft. Nope. I do know Phenom_ZA, PHENOM
no
Let's get
of
this
or
out
no?
on
_ ZA, and he plays Tarkov. I really want to collab with him. He and I have spoken about it a lot. We just couldn't with the load shedding schedules.
Okay.
Couldn't make it work. I like him a lot. I think he's got an excellent personality. I think he's massively underrated. It's just like a good person, you know?
You know him.
No, I don't know him. I
But
know.
you've spoken to him.
I watched his Twitch streams,
spoken to him.
and I spoke to him on Discord. We were about the same size. Now we're much bigger than he is.
How far along are we into the questions? A good question.
We're about 80% through. I think
Yeah.
there's another 20. There were 123,
another 20.
and there's 20 left. Do you play War Thunder? No.
We should play War Thunder.
I'm never gonna play War Thunder.
Why though?
Huh? Mostly to upset people who ask me to play War Thunder.
Fair enough.
If you ask me to play a game too much, you can ask him. I just won't do it.
Yeah.
I don't take instruction
I was
very
to
well.
play League one time. It was too much. You do know Callum? Oh, we know Callum. Oh, whoops.
And we do know Callum,
Yes.
yeah, and Emilio, his co-partner,
And
yeah.
if you mean know of or like physically know, like I
You've
know
met
of
Callum.
a couple.
You've
I
met
know-
Callum.
I've met
Yeah.
Callum.
You've met Callum, yeah.
But I know Con does some gaming YouTube for South Africa. He's pretty good.
Super 8-Bit does really high quality videos, but he gets no views, which is a tragedy. Yeah, Super 8-Bit. Check him out. He did a lot of Call of Duty stuff
Yeah?
when it was big. But not like gameplay, more like you know, like those channels that do like the update, like the peripheral stuff? Super 8-Bit. It's really good. Check him out. I think he needs some love. Yeah.
Afrikaans is my first language, but I can't write it. Who can? Am I right?
No, but I mean...
It's actually the most
Wie kan,
phonetically-
brother? Yeah.
Brother.
But
no aware of the
Afrikaans
waxing
is
stream? I am aware of the
phonetische
maxing stream.
language. Phonetische taal.
Oh, you got water in a bucket, dude?
They got water in a bucket, dude.
The ice melted.
There's
It's so
straight
hot
up.
in here.
It's so hot in here. In the
Ice just melted.
in the 30 minutes since I brought this in, this is
Just
completely
water.
melted. It's water. It was solid ice. It was a rock.
Either of you have any experiences with 3D modeling? No, but modeling also no.
I was a model for a little bit.
There is one picture of me on the internet posing for like a waistcoat.
I was a photographer too.
Woo!
Yeah.
Were you modeling yourself and photographing yourself?
No.
Just easier to speak Engels? Dis die waarheid, hè?
Ja, brother.
Ja, brother.
That's the waarheid. Yeah.
Oh. Kom on.
How old are you? I'm 29 and
I'm
he's
25.
25. Yeah.
Together we are
27. Average.
Oh, average. I was
Average
gonna
age.
do, like,
you know what? Let's go on
summation.
average age because that gives me another 3 years before I'm 30.
I don't want to be 30.
I don't want to be 30. I'm 3 months away from 30.
No, you're not. 30 is a state of mind, brother. Okay,
I'm 3 months away from 30.
No, you're not. Don't. No, you've broken chat. Look what you've done. The poor man is going to die right now because you said. How old are you? Where's the Metal Slug gameplay? Dang it! It's coming. We gotta get through that. Ah! Spray ball. Living in South Africa, you get jump scares quite a lot.
Yeah. When people stand too close to you at the ATM.
Yeah.
In Korea, they got no personal space.
We did that accidentally once.
Yeah.
And then we were like, "Why are you like telling us to go away?" Oh.
Oh, whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Ooh, more drinking.
Okay, next question. Let's go.
Favorite cheese, but better this time. Okay, no. That was all questions for languages. Whoops. Okay,
Yeah.
Mermix asks, do you have concrete plans for content, or is it more a throw shit at the wall and see what sticks kind of approach?
Throw that shit. We do
We're
do
drinking
community.
whiskey, by the way.
Yeah, we are drinking whiskey. We do community polls to like get an idea of what people want to see.
Out of a selection that we make.
Yeah, out of a selection we make.
that you make actually.
I
don't
make.
really
Yeah,
care.
I mean, I run all that. Like that's part of my
Yeah.
duties.
You
Yeah.
have to like the game, otherwise I can't edit it right.
Yeah, so I choose games I'm happy to play.
Yeah, if you're not gonna have fun,
If I'm not gonna have fun, I'm not gonna do it. Which is why when people like play War Thunder, I'm like, I don't want to, so it's not gonna be good.
Review the crimes in War Thunder.
Review the crimes in War Thunder. war crimes aren't really individuated like that.
Yeah.
It's more like big scale
Did you
stuff.
hear about that
know?
guy who revealed like classified military documents to
On
prove
War
that
Thunder?
he was right in War
That
Thunder?
happened 7 times on War Thunder forums.
Oh, I love it.
Separate times.
I
Yeah.
love it.
That is
Where
very
does Spike
funny
go?
over
That's
here.
Spike
Yeah.
on. Okay. So, do we have any concrete plans for content? No, not really.
Except the Rimworld videos. Those are heavily planned.
Those
Yeah,
are heavily
yeah,
planned.
Those are heavily
Yeah,
planned.
that's what makes them
Not the
take so
not the
long to make.
recording. The recording is done like everything else.
Yeah,
You
that's
just go with the
normal.
flow. But the narration, the
Because
editing,
so much happens in RimWorld, right? Picking one
it
story
takes
to follow
so
is kind of
long.
insane.
Yeah, it takes so long to make. Yeah. What's up next?
Have you ever had or tried to speak Portuguese? No.
No,
No.
no. There's lots of Portuguese people in South Africa.
There are, yes.
Very large Portuguese community.
Crab Gaming says,
Yeah.
please don't play War Thunder. You got it.
We'll never. Thank you. Wasn't planning to. DePoyo says, if Obi-Wan Kenobi... here it is. Yeah. If Obi-Wan Kenobi said, if only a Sith deals in absolutes, this being an absolute statement, would he not be a Sith making the entire story turn on its head and showing that the Sith were the good guys all along? Not scripted, by the way.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
I listen to this guy.
Yeah, we're there.
I
Yeah.
listen to him 12 hours a day. Every single day I listen to him speak in my ears.
And I read his comments.
Yeah, he reads what I
In his
say.
voice, though.
Yeah, imagine my voice. I can...
I mean, honestly, I don't care. Do you?
What?
Can we skip the next one?
If Obi-Wan Kenobi said only a Sith deals in absolutes, this being an absolute statement, would he not be a Sith making this entire story turn on his head? And
No,
showing the Sith
he
Lord
wouldn't.
the guys all along?
No.
Jar Jar Binks was the Sith Lord all along.
Yeah, duh. If you didn't see that coming, you weren't paying attention to the source material.
Exactly. Yeah.
Psycho says, hello, looking to buy a gaming PC. Great question so far.
Where did it come?
Short on money. 1660 is okay. It's a good number.
Or better go for a 3060? That's a big jump.
That's a big
brother.
jump. No, I think the 1660 Ti is probably the best bang for your buck card you can buy right now. It's what he edits on. Is a
It's
1660
great.
Ti.
I have no problems.
Runs everything just fine. You could run modern games on medium to high.
Yeah.
It's rock solid.
Everything runs. Everything
It's
that you
rock
need to run
solid,
runs.
yeah.
And gaming PC. I mean, like, it depends. Are you that? Like, do you care that much about if everything's as high quality as it
Yeah.
needs to be?
If you're like a graphics fiend and you want the absolute peak performance,
Do you want to see the pores on the people?
the more the better generation, the better, because you'll have more features like ray tracing and whatnot. I think does the 3060 have ray tracing? It does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The RTX.
It's RTX. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the series has it.
I got a 3080 Ti in this one. I play games like RimWorld.
He plays RimWorld.
I play RimWorld on a 3080 Ti.
He also records
So-
at 1080p.
At 60 frames per second. We should probably go up to 1440. The only reason I don't is because my monitors are 1080.
Yeah.
But I want to get a 1440p one for Tarkov because it makes life a lot easier. You can see better.
The monitor.
Yeah. So Rescore says, I've long wondered about the relationship of citizens of South Africa and the landlocked nations they surround. We hate them. We punch them in the street. No, I shouldn't make that joke.
No, we don't. We have
do
a
that,
history
yeah.
of xenophobia. Let's not like.
South
add to
Africa.
that.
Okay, but genuinely, on a state level, we are close trading partners with all our neighbors.
Yes.
Zimbabwe is
them
kind of
electricity.
like the forgotten, unloved stepchild.
No, they're talking about Swaziland and Eswatini. They're talking about
You think specifically?
landlocked nations they surround.
Citizens of Africa and the landlocked nations. They're kind of like they're different countries. Pedro Guardiola, thank you for the subscription. Swaziland and Lesotho.
Oh, that was Rescore, by the way. Did you say that?
I did say that.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Swaziland and Lesotho are. Nicholas Holt, thank you for the sub. Swaziland and Lesotho are like they're enclaves. They're different countries though. You can't just go there. You do need to go with a passport, and you get a visa-free entry for 30 days, 2 weeks to Lesotho anyway. Like you can kind of just drive through it, but you have to like register your car beforehand. Like it's not easy to just go, and they're very, very small population counts. Like there are very few people there, so they don't often come out into South Africa. So you don't like a lot of our interactions with other African like nationals are from Laos, Zimbabwe, Mozambique.
So the countries that neighbor us.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
like
north.
sort of to the north. Yeah, well, everything's to the north of us. Fun fact, that's one of my favorite ones. Cape Town High Court is the closest Supreme Court jurisdiction to Antarctica. So South Africa has jurisdiction over crimes committed in Antarctica. Yeah, that's Cape Town High Court specifically.
Woo!
Yeah, the different countries that have their state claims, they have jurisdiction in those territories. But any like unstate claims, which isn't much, is technically the
South
Cape Town High Court. It's the closest high court. Yeah,
hell
to Antarctica.
Has
Yeah,
that ever come into play ever?
I don't know. I'll have to look that up. It probably has at least once because I know it, which means that I've read it somewhere in my work. Okay. But it's yeah. What was this? Esoteric Ferret. 1660 is honestly great. It's what I use and it's not been happy with it. I had it for like 5 years. Wouldn't change.
It was good.
Kiro says, "How did you end up in Africa?"
Yeah.
Birth.
Who said that? Where'd they say that?
Up there. Yeah. And how is moving to Korea going? It's working fine. I got my visa issued on Friday. Going on Monday to collect it. And then I'll be flying out probably late November, early December. Somewhere there. I'm waiting for my girlfriend to get hers before we make plans like that, though.
Does Miles watch the edited footage from Magic? Yes.
Yeah. I timestamp them. All the timestamps you see and the thumbnails, that's all me. AKA Giant says, do you wipe from front to back or back to front? The only correct answer is front to back.
Front to back.
Front to back, yeah.
Yeah.
Back to front is psychopathic. If you're a woman and you wipe back to front, you need to see a gynecologist.
No, like you.
Like you got a yeast infection, brother. Like if you've been wondering why it's happening, you know now.
Yeah.
Like it's
always front to back.
Yeah, always front to back.
I don't even know how you would like.
I suppose the only acceptable alternative is the dab.
No, that's not an acceptable.
Like a dab and twist, you know.
The dab and twist, the corkscrew.
The corkscrew, yeah. The doorknob.
The only acceptable alternative from front to back is like a bidet. That's it.
I love that about Korea. Every toilet's got a bidet.
I don't know if I'd be comfortable with a bidet. It seems
First time, you're like. By the third time, you're like. And by the 15th time, you're like. It's just another shit, man. You know. It's you get an immaculate clean.
Okay.
And if you set the pressure a little high, have a good time. Just killing inflation.
Rescore, milk.
Due to the ravages of capitalism, they're forced to use a bidet.
They're forced to use themselves as a water bottle. Rescore, not Rescore.
Yeah, Rescore. Yeah, Rescore. Yeah.
Milk first or the right way? Correct, the right way.
The right way. If making tea or coffee, the right way.
Yes.
Milk last.
Yes.
Last in the chain.
If
coffee,
cereal,
sugar, water, milk. Yeah.
Coffee, sugar, water, milk.
Never sugar first. Coffee first.
You put the coffee in, and
then you put the sugar, but you never put the sugar
first. You put the water on top.
Yeah, of that. Yeah, that is important. Yeah.
And then you put the milk last. Cereal.
I have a friend, Dimitri, rock climbing buddy. He eats coffee grounds on white bread, no butter, just plain white sliced sandwich bread. Coffee grounds.
Yeah, it's an interesting dude.
He's a psychopath. He also lives on Soylent.
Yeah.
He only eats Soylent. Yeah. And he has an 8-pack at 27 and is the strongest person I've ever seen in my life. So we're clearly doing something wrong.
Yeah, we need to eat
more. Yeah, we need to eat more Soylent. Yeah.
And coffee.
Nothing but like basically like the like nutrient mix that they give to like refugees. Yeah, that's what he gets. He buys it from those suppliers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you're asking about cereals, also the right way, you gotta put the cereal in and then the milk. You can't put the milk in the cereal. It's insane. Who would be?
You'd have to like tamp it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Like Cocoa Pops just floating on the top there. My Fruity Loopies.
Kill Tyrant says, "What would your useless superpower be?" I think we went over this earlier, didn't we?
I remember yours.
Mine would be the power to turn invisible, but only when people aren't looking at you. Or like a reflection. Oh, yours was great. His was actually awesome. It was the ability to only fly, but only lower than the height you can jump.
Actually jump, and only for short periods.
Yeah, but you could like ski across water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the ability to like snowboard professionally, but only when there's no snow.
Like Surf's Up, the
like
movie?
Surf's Up the movie, but like in the
Not
desert.
Surf's Up. What is the movie? What is that movie with the
Cool
guy?
Runnings.
No, he's originally the first one. He's a surfer, and then he learns to surf, and then he goes to in the second one. He's like a Disney movie, and then he goes like snowboarding and learns to snowboard.
Chat?
Anyone know this?
Chat?
The Hawaiian guy. Come on, chat.
Why do you go to Korea and not France, Germany, Japan, America, Britain, and so on? Hey, Magic, why don't you just have a passport that gives you access to countries easily?
I decided not to.
Oh, you idiot!
Yeah.
You idiot! You could have been born anywhere with more economic freedom.
Yes, it's true.
I know, yeah.
The short answer is we can't get there.
We can't get there.
We can get to Korea.
You can get to Korea. Yeah. And Korea's standard of living is very high, and the culture is pretty cool. Well, not all of it, but most of it's pretty cool.
My dream is to go to Britain, but they will not let me in.
I got an ancestral visa. Yeah, but I can't. You have to go there and job search on it, and I can't afford to pay rent in the UK unemployed without having a job in Korea for 2 years to save up. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. You could only fly in a vacuum. Oh, that's pretty good.
Ooh.
Oh, that's kind of Superman though. Yeah,
but
that's,
I mean,
that's pretty good.
With an oxygen tank, hopefully.
Yeah. Is there any company you would wish to sponsor you? I would like a NordVPN sponsorship.
They're good.
I use them. I've used NordVPN for 9 years now, and I'm really happy with them.
I use it while I was abroad.
And they don't. I kept it. I use NordPass. I use the whole suite, and they don't like get in the way of creative decisions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I really like Brilliant.
You're off camera, by the way. Yeah.
I really like Brilliant.
Oh, Brilliant. But we don't really make the right
And
content.
Skillshare.
Brilliant. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we make engineering content, we can claim.
Well, I guess, yeah, that's true.
It's space engineers.
Grim Monolith, hey Callum. He says, if a velociraptor with a mech fought a shark in a spaceship, who would win?
What's the size of the spaceship? There's not enough information.
Alright, and is the mech velociraptor size?
Yeah, because it's a velociraptor.
Does the shark have
is
to
it
carry...
Iron Man
yeah.
Velociraptor? Or is it like
Yeah.
what's the big troll?
Like Gangnam... Oh,
Gundam.
Megas XLR Velociraptor. What a great show.
Or Gundam Velociraptor. Megas XLR.
Yeah.
We
dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots, I dig giant robots, yeah. What was it, like now or something like that? Yeah, that was a banger.
Would watch Evangelion rap anime? Nice. I
Nah, yeah, sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, okay, let's shut my
Magic
brain
Chair
down.
is the same one on my grandma had.
Dude, vintage. Look at that. Am I going?
Evangelion Raptor anime.
Are you
Hell
going
yeah.
for Korean citizenship? I am aiming for Korean residency, Cairo. I cannot get citizenship. I'm not Korean. It's a very nationalist, xenophobic country. I can get permanent residence, though, which is close enough, good enough for me. I don't really care about voting there, to be honest. And I don't want to pay Korean tax. Foreigners have their own tax bracket, which is much more lenient. Oh, thank you for the $5. You don't know dollars, Zanusuke. Invisibility only when not observed is literally from a movie called Mystery Men.
Oh,
There you go.
cool.
There you go. Never watched it. Thank you. I'll go look it up. Would watch Evangelion Raptor anime, not
yes.
rap anime.
Yes.
That's why I was so confused.
Yes.
Came in just in time for the giant robot cult theme song. Ankry, welcome to wisdom. It is so
Have
good.
you not seen Megas XLR? It's so good.
Megas XLR is genuinely one of the best animation cartoons on Cartoon
it's
Network,
really good.
like for like the 2000s, like
Yeah.
the early
Yeah.
like Ed and Eddie was probably S tier. I think it was one of some of the best content, and then Johnny Bravo was really good. Actually.
I think Ed and Eddie was better.
No, I mean Ed and Eddie was
Life
better.
has many doors.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
You dare question the son of a shepherd?
Rolf he makes the show, and
Choose your weapon.
Johnny was pretty solid too. The plank.
And Ed.
Butter toast.
Oh.
We are insane.
We are insane.
If
you don't know what we're talking about, we are.
You need to
actually
go
insane,
and
yeah.
like be older than you are right now.
Yeah, just grow up.
Officer C4 says, "Are you sticking with the generator or using other means to combat this shit again?
Yeah.
Other means to combat the energy situation, such as a battery bank, solar panels, solar shingles, turbines. You gonna set up a hydroelectric plant at your place, Magic?
I think he means wind turbines.
I think he does mean wind turbines. So Okay, I'm gonna preface this because I'm never answering this question again, and neither is he. All right. Asking. So we have dealt with load shedding for 2007. So 16 years. 17 years now at the end of 2023. South Africans have dealt with load shedding for 17 years. There is not a form of home-sized power generation that you could possibly name that we are not aware of, have explored the efficacy of using, or are in some other way willing or otherwise unable to use. Okay? Stop telling us about UPSs. We've heard of batteries. We don't live in the fucking jungle. Stop telling me about wind turbines. I know that you can turn a motor to generate electricity. That's what makes it a generator. Okay? I am aware that you can produce power through many means. Okay? I don't need to be told that this is something I should invest in. I know the situation I live in. Stop, okay? Because what it is like walking into someone's house, which is just flooded, and going, you should have had a bucket. You need a bucket would have sorted this shit right out. You didn't think of a bucket, you stupid little bald idiot. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Please stop telling us about power solutions. We know. Okay, like it's. I'm done. That's been building for like 8 months. I think like that's yeah.
You let it out, dude.
Just let it out.
Have
let
you
it out.
tried a bioreactor powered
my
by
god.
baby kangaroos? I have not. No, that's a new one.
Yeah.
As long as they're new ones, I'm fine with it.
What about a steam engine? Oh my god. It's coming in hot.
It's coming in hot.
It's coming in hot. They got new ones. They got new ones. Yeah.
The new ones are more interesting.
Gotta be hot for a Stirling engine. That's pretty clever. Yeah, dude. I've genuinely thought about like hitching up my motorbike to a generator just to like just rev it. It's like and then just
get a generator. Buddy.
Well, now I can.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford one.
Oh, you had the bike.
Yeah, like also, and honestly, guys, the big thing is money. These things are really expensive.
Yeah, we want
we want these things, but it's 2 years salary, to buy it. Like
also, like most people can't just build this stuff. You have to own your own property to do
and
that.
we don't own property. We're in our 20s, guys. Do you think we own houses?
So
Come
I'm lucky
on.
that my landlord wants to build like the renewable energy.
His landlord wants to do it. Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
So no solar.
But still, like it costs a lot of money. It's very expensive to set up. And also, like, the government is making it more difficult now. And
just have power. Just don't be poor. Come on, man.
Oh,
just have power. Yeah. Just have electricity. Just turn on the generator, dude. Come on.
Born in Europe.
God, yeah. Have you tried harnessing power from a ZPM? Dude, Stargate reference! Stargate reference! There we go. It's a 0-point module.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it
Indeed,
is. It is very cool.
I remember the dude with the eye on his face head.
You piece. I will throw you out this door. That is Teal'c. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, a Jafar.
Okay.
Yeah. The first prime of Apophis, defected to the Tauri. All right. So.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Jaffa Kree, am I right, boy?
Stargate.
The first.
No.
Well, no. I mean, honestly, like it's pretty like kitsch 90s sci-fi.
But I love kitsch 90s.
Yeah, and you'll like it then.
Okay.
The first 5 seasons of Stargate SG-1, which is the original series.
Oh, we were doing an AMA.
So good. Oh, right, we were doing an AMA. Yeah.
Sorry, okay, I will watch Stargate.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you leave me with this question?
You better leave that rant in this video. I'm never answering that shit again.
No,
anyone who asks me about it gets banned.
No,
from now
this is where it needs to be in the AMA.
This is where it needs to be.
Rants out as well. Ondrej Krtek Verobal. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do. Ondrej Krtek Verobal. Question for both. What do you drink?
Liquids.
Yes.
Yeah?
Do you mean like what's our alcohol of choice, or like what you like soda pop?
Let's go alcohol of choice. And soda pop. Let's do both options.
I like wine and I like vodka.
Yeah, I think...
I like gin very much.
Yeah, he's a gin guy. I'm not a gin. I like vodka. I think vodka is definitely... A Long Island iced tea is my cocktail of choice. Best bang for your buck.
Every kind of thing.
Yeah, best bang for your buck. It's got all of it in there.
Let's get everything.
I actually genuinely really like tequila, but not like the cheap like stuff we get here.
Tequila,
like the nice, like the proper like agave tequila. It's really, really nice.
It's much smoother.
Like sipping, like a little sipping thing. That's.
Yeah. If you're talking about soda
I
pop,
don't like beer. Do you like beer? I'll have a beer like with a friend
hot,
or something when it's
like
an ice cold beer.
Yeah.
But I don't actually like the I mean the taste.
I quite like
whatever.
ciders, you know.
I like ciders. I
love
ciders,
Pine
yeah.
Twist. Smirnoff Pine
Dude,
Twist.
I like sweet drinks.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Actually, Garen introduced me to the Smirnoff Pine Twist. It's so good.
The Smirnoff Pine Twist saved my road trip through the Transkei.
How so?
I was trying to work out like I was about 2/3 of the way through a 10-day journey through the wild coast of South Africa. Beautiful piece of terrain. And I was about 6 days in and I was really not feeling good. Like I was tired, I was finished, I was running out of money, and I went to a liquor store and I found Smirnoff Pine Twist. Cracked one. It was ice cold, had a sip, and I was like, life ain't that bad.
It's not that bad.
And I finished the trip. And I wish I was joking. It was because I had that drink. Yeah. Like it just genuinely made me feel like, you know what? It's bad now, but there's little good things. And I finished the trip, and it was one of the best trips I've ever done. So yeah, afterwards,
that's good.
In retrospect, there's 2 types of fun. Type 1 fun is fun in the moment.
Yes.
Type 2 fun is fun later. Type 3 fun is had by other people, presumably.
At your expense.
At my expense. Yeah.
Gin is not horrible. Gin is great. Someone said, have you heard of What is it?
Bombay Bramble.
I like Bombay Sapphire.
Yeah,
Is
we
it
got Bombay
similar?
Sapphire here.
Yeah.
I think it's a brand thing.
Is
Yeah.
it a brand of, like, is it a type of Bombay Sapphire drink?
Pine Twist is based, Garen. I agree.
Pine Twist
Yeah.
is based.
Pine Twist
dude.
is based as hell. Yeah.
Based as hell.
Pina colada.
based as
Yeah,
hell.
dude. Based as hell.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
What would be your nightmare job? Asking you both. Corporate
Teaching.
law. Teaching actually is a pretty good
Teaching.
job. I hate teaching. No, I love teaching. I hated working for Korean bosses.
Teaching English overseas.
Yeah. I mean, he had it really. Do you want to tell them your story?
I taught English overseas. Oh, these guys were going to Korea, and they were like, hey, we're going to Korea. And then we were like, oh, that's cool. And they were like, you should come to Korea. And we were like, oh, cool, we'll try. And then we like looked into it. We couldn't go to Korea because we didn't have degrees. And then
Yeah, you
me
need
and
a
my
tertiary
girlfriend, we went to Russia. And we taught there for 2 years. It was a mixed bag, you know. Obviously, some things not worked out so good. Like the war starts, so we have to come back.
That was I remember on the phone with your mom, like planning how we're gonna get you through Poland because they closed the borders.
And they weren't like
Yeah, they weren't. You couldn't get flights,
tickets or
and you got like the last flight.
the last flight
Last
that we
flight
had
off
was
Moscow. Yeah.
anything. But I mean, Moscow itself is a beautiful city, aesthetically. They have a lot of nice museums. I enjoyed living there because it was a big step up from living in the lack of infrastructure that is South Africa.
Yeah.
Like they had public transport.
Oh, the public transport is so good in Seoul.
central heating. They had insulation on their houses. Like you don't understand. Like
We don't have
insulation.
anything here.
When it's hot,
Yeah.
it's hot. When it's cold, it's cold.
You just freeze or sweat.
Yeah, that's it.
Enjoy. Yeah.
Um,
We use bricks.
yeah.
Whatever the bricks don't handle, that's up to you.
But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
teaching I struggled with a lot because I don't have a lot of patience naturally, and I had to like kind of develop it. And I taught a lot of kids who were spoiled. Some of them were great, but a lot of
Yeah,
them were
yeah.
completely
Yeah.
entirely.
Were you
privileged
doing
and
more
walked up the
private
world.
tutoring or
Private.
classes? He was doing private
Completely
tutoring.
private,
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I went all over Moscow though because I had to walk to my lessons. Well, I didn't have to walk.
So you
but I
got
preferred
to see
walk.
quite a lot of the city.
Yeah.
Did you see the Kremlin and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you go to Lenin?
I never went because I was like, I lived there, so I was like,
I'll
I can
have
go.
time. Yeah.
And now they're
And then
taking
now
him
you
away.
don't. Yeah. They take him away.
Yeah, apparently he's decomposing too much.
No, Lenin, my boy, my boy. I mean, my hell job is corporate law. The third job I was talking about in the Space Engineers series, where I was like, I'm so glad I can quit it now that YouTube was coming in, was a corporate legal job. It paid so badly that like $300 extra a month from ad revenue was enough to get rid of it. I hate it. I hate corporate
He had the
work.
job for one day, and he called me up being like, I am going to quit. I cannot do it.
I had it for,
can't
it
do
was less than a day.
do
I
it.
think it was the first 3 hours. I
Yeah.
called him and I was like, I can't do this.
I can't do this.
I actually can't do this. And then I lasted 2 months. 2 months, and then I quit. Thank God for the space engine. Otherwise, I'd still be doing it now. I was the worst job I've ever had. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just Officer C4, by the way. That rant was caused by you?
Yeah,
but
not-
it
not-
wasn't
not-
based
not
on
about
what
you. No,
said.
it wasn't
You were
for you.
simply
Yeah,
asking,
yeah.
are you sticking
Yeah.
with the generator or moving
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
He's not, because
I'm
he's
not.
leaving.
Yeah.
My landlord is going
Yeah.
to be working on solar panels,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Officer C4, there's some channel lore for you all, was the very first mod.
Oh.
It was the very first mod
Amazing.
on this largely unemployed channel. He ran the Discord. When I said I had that like 3-year gap in content, he ran the Discord server. There were
While
about
you were
100.
away?
There were about 50 people on it.
They must have been so upset when you came
he
back.
just-
They
he
were
just
like,
ran
this is
it.
on a private Discord. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
but it's like, who are you? Like, yeah, who's this guy? Yeah.
We just play
But
games with
he,
friends here.
he ran it.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. So
He's,
yeah,
a,
we
he's, a,
were.
he's a mortician now.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he's a mortician.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I love
for
him.
him.
He's a great guy. I've had lots of chats with him. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. So question for both, what do you drink? We've done that. Favorite kind of pet or preferred pet?
Oh wait, what you drink? Earl Grey tea is my favorite.
Coffee. Instant.
That's
If I
my favorite.
if I could mainline caffeine, I would, rather than drink it. I don't drink coffee for the taste.
I like the taste.
I like it now, but
No, like,
I'm not drinking it
instant
for
coffee.
the
I
taste.
don't drink for the taste. I drink for the warmth mainly. But like the nice coffee, I drink. For the
I drink for the caffeine. Stimulant. Yeah. Jivai says preferred kind of pet, cat.
dog.
Yeah. That sums it up, I think. Yeah.
Sorry.
Miles and Magic wear merch from the Senate.
It come.
It come.
It come.
It
we
come.
talked about it
We come?
earlier.
It
a
come.
lo- we talked about it 3 hours ago.
We talked about it 3 hours and 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
4 hours ago. 4
hours
hours
and 10
ago.
minutes ago.
We need to go to sleep.
Nah, dude, we have to play Metal Slug after this.
All right. Popsil says, "Is this more overall question? But will there be a giveaway on Discord? What would it be?" Yes, actually, one of the community members reached out to me, saying that they've got about 150 unclaimed Humble Bundle keys. And they were like, do you want to do giveaways on Discord with them? I said, hell yes. I think it was Mel Roman, who runs our community service.
Wait, don't tell him.
Huh?
Oh no, people are gonna direct.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, yeah.
It wasn't Mel Roman.
It wasn't Mel Roman, that was a double bluff.
It was a double bluff.
No, but if you message him, you're banned,
Yes.
by the way. He'll tell me. But the general vibe here is, I think I'll talk to him about it.
Let's get this out.
There's nothing
Fresh.
illegally wrong with it because they belong to him. He's paid.
redistribute them
He
as
can
much
redistribute
as
as he wants to. So it'll be up to him, but he wants to do it. He doesn't want them. So and it would be completely random who gets what, which I think is fun, right? Anyway, Murmix says,
I think you should make it at least so that people who are interested in a specific game say so, because
we'll say what's on offer, but
Yeah.
you don't get a say in what you get.
no, but just
So
like
I'd say we put like 10 games up, and you get one of them.
I think it would be sad for someone to get a game that they can't physically run. Is what I'm saying.
Humble Bundle does indie games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all small stuff. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. It'll be stuff that he didn't claim.
Nice.
Yeah. So, question to Magic and LU: which sock do you put on first? Very good question. Left, right, or both at the same time?
Left. How do you do both at the same time?
How would you do both at the same time? It's a great question.
Oh, did you guys lose music?
No, I just put it back on. Yeah.
No.
It was almost in the copyrighted segment.
Yeah. Why am I sophisticated mushroom? Why you say this?
If you need more Humble Bundle keys, just at me. Fish Magin, we will. Thank you. Thank you. Mermix, have a wonderful sleep, brother. I have photos of a cats to share. Anqui, there's a Discord link in the chat. ! Discord.
Yeah.
And you will stream chat?
Stream
General
chat.
general chat, stream chat. We need a pet
No
chat.
pictures in general.
No, you can have pictures in general. It's fine.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I always get like shit on.
No, our Discord
I'm not a
server
real staff member.
Our
over
Discord server is chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
here. I'm in
No
Discord,
memes
which
in
channel?
general. Put the memes in the meme channel. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in Discord. Which channel? Which channel?
It's stream chat.
Stream
The
chat.
general chat's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a cat appreciation chat. Yeah, we do.
Animal appreciation chat.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. So sorry. So sorry.
Way
Way to DOS him. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm sophisticated because I like Earl Grey tea. My grandmother liked it, and like
LU. So you're living in South Korea but visiting South Africa currently. Do I stutter when I do these episodes? I am Okay, no, you don't know this. I'm sorry. It's the whiskey. I am South African. I was born and raised here. I have lived in South Korea many times. Twice. Yeah. But that's honestly a lot more than most people that aren't Korean anyway. And I am moving back to South Korea. But I'm not visiting South Africa. I moved back here in 2021.
Indeed.
In 2021. And at the end of it. And now I'm moving back to South Korea because the situation at home is not good. But I am South African. Magic, the mushroom, is
also
South
South
African. We should have a little we should have your icon. We should have our names.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Magic. Hi, I'm Miles.
I
Yeah.
got the M, the big M for Magic.
MTV.
Yeah.
Magic TV.
Yeah, you ever heard
Yeah.
of Music TV? They used to play music on TV.
Springsteen, Madonna. Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool cause she's still preoccupied. 1985. It's such a good song, dude. Bowling for Soup, 1985. Actual
song.
that on SingStar PlayStation 2.
I never.
That's
had a
why.
PlayStation.
That's why I know all the
Never.
lyrics. SingStar PlayStation 2. Actual goated game.
Good.
Have
We
you
have
ever
questions?
have you ever played a
got
D&D or interested in playing?
I played D&D. I used to be a dungeon master for a little bit, but I don't have time. I don't have time. It's so
Okay.
sad. One of my friends is a real good.
Oh,
D&D.
Anki, thank you
Yeah,
for the
dungeon
humble. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you for the humble offer. I think what we'll do. You know what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask people to donate their humble keys to a pool, and every month I will randomly draw keys
Yeah.
without. So like it'll be like a charity thing.
Yeah.
If you want to give back to the community, you just send me all the keys. I'll put them on a spreadsheet, and we'll randomly assign them.
Yeah.
As a giveaway once a month, like 10 keys a month, 10 community members, only for the Discord, just for the Discord.
Yeah.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Yes. You better get on the Discord if you're not.
Would you
on it right
consider a drunk stream? Contempt, I've done one before,
Yeah.
and it was one of our best performers until the NFFP.
now. That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, it was the best performer.
It
yeah,
was the best performer. Monetarily, definitely.
So definitely, yeah,
Donations to encourage it. If I'm getting alcohol poisoning, you better believe you're paying
yeah.
for my liver. Thank you.
I think there are rules against drinking or donations to encourage it. It probably are it's probably against YouTube's TOS.
Yeah.
But unless someone manually reports, it doesn't matter.
Don't report us.
Just don't report. Just don't be a snitch.
bitch.
Someone asked a really good question further up. Let me just scroll.
I checked, bitch is okay to say.
What was this discussed already? Is there a story regarding the Chad Squidward channel logo?
What the fuck were you reading that?
Over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the answer is yes. So a friend of mine who is now a paleogeologist, he finds like ancient coal seams and oil beds and stuff. That's his like specialty. I lived with him during university. We were studying different degrees. And his name's Alex. He's an incredible artist. Alex.Wheeler on Instagram. Go check him out. Show him some love. If you go to the Largely Unemployed Instagram, his is linked through mine. So you can go check it out there. He made me the channel logo as a gift. I paid him a very small commission. He didn't take much. He wouldn't accept money. He made the logos for all 3 of my channels. Largely Live, Largely Legal, and Largely Unemployed. So there are 3 other channels. If you want to find them, homepage on this channel, you'll see the icons, and you'll see Magick's channel too.
I'm there.
He's there.
Yeah, you like League? Go there. If you don't like League,
if you don't like League, don't go there. Yeah.
There. Sir Throbbin Hood of Coxley, thank you
Thank
very
you for the
much.
unemployed masses,
Yeah,
brother,
taking
man.
from the rich and giving to the cock. I love it.
Welcome. No. Wait, that's
Yeah.
that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was being like,
Yours?
oh, like strong man. Yeah.
That's like.
That's something else. Yeah.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
I wasn't sure I know people and do it a lot on Twitch. What?
I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's
I
about
know
the drinking
people
stream.
do it a lot on
Drinking stream.
Twitch,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
But we also can't get like a little
get
hot
this out
tub and
on
get in
track.
it.
What did you mean with the cats acclimatizing in the episode the other day? I thought that was because you just moved to South Korea. We moved temporarily, my girlfriend and I, with our 3 cats. We moved in with family. 2 of those cats are with my mother. 2 of those cats are hers, so they're staying here, and the 3rd one's coming with us. Just they've never lived with dogs, so they're acclimatizing to the dogs she's got here, and they're doing fine. It's been 2 weeks, and now they're all sleeping together in big piles. Yeah, they're loving each other. It's gone well. I think they're allowed to drink on stream. Just do not like get money for doing it, if that makes sense. We definitely accept donations for.
We accept donations.
We accept
Give me a
donations.
donation
We
right
accept
now.
donations for drinks.
I'll do
Yeah,
whiskeys.
yeah. Malmix says for both LU and Mushroom Boy. The only I was actually really excited. I was really excited
Do
for
you know
this.
my opinions on this?
No, I don't. But I will get to it. But I am really excited for this question, not for the question, but for the response we can give. So the only South African band I think of, and I know of, and listen to, is the hip hop group Zef. Zef group, the Antwoord. Quite some It's not the and word, by the way, die and word. It's the Antwoord.
The Antwoord.
The Antwoord. Okay, you gotta roll the R. The Antwoord. The answer is what it means, right? This is unrelated. My favorite thing is that God is called die Here, like the high, and in Afrikaans it just spells die here. So Americans come here and they'll see signs pointing, they're like die Here, like towards a church, and it just says die here, and like an arrow, which is really funny.
In the church, they will open up their their prayer book,
they start
and
saying,
on the
like,
front page in the big
just
letters
says
it says
die here. Yeah, it's just really good. Quite some controversy around them recently, and I just read that on the Wikipedia. I don't know the controversy, do you? Around the Antwoord? Not recent anyway.
Nope.
I know he stabbed his brother.
Did he?
Yeah, he stabbed his brother, the guy Ninja.
Yeah.
He shanked his brother a few times, and they left him in the bushes to die. And he survived because the ambulance found him. His brother spoke about it on a podcast I was watching. Maybe the brother's lying, but that's what I heard. Is it something you listen to? And are there other South African bands, not necessarily in the same genre, that you listen to and recommend? So many. That's the part I was excited about. Yeah. I don't like the Unforced music.
I like some of it, but because of DJ Hightech, who does the beats for the Unforced,
Yeah,
right?
I think the Unforced beats are unparalleled. They're really good. Yeah, I don't like the people.
I don't listen.
I don't like
mind
the Zef
music.
lifestyle.
I don't mind the music. The music is fine. It's controversial. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Contempt. Well, cheers.
Cheerios, dude.
Cheerio. Contempt. Thank you for the 50. You paid for the man's Uber home. Yeah. So there you go.
I'm not Ubering home. Now I'm staying here.
You're staying here. That's true. Yeah.
That would genuinely pay for my Uber home. I live like 2 hours away.
Oh.
Oh damn. What were we saying? Oh yeah. So I just have a problem with how.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much.
You.
I lost my train.
Genuinely, very overwhelmingly. Thank you. Yeah.
I like the different color too.
Okay, so like I think memberships are green, and the donations are blue, yellow, red, pink, red, something like that. Yeah,
I'm like blown away by this. Anyway, so Dianford, the problem that I have with them is
What
that
do you
if
think
you're-
of French? Sorry. We die here, meet God. Pretty much. Yeah,
Die here,
that's right.
meet
Yeah,
God.
meet God. Yeah.
So the Antwoord is like the first time you say you're South African to someone overseas, they're like, ah! They either say the Antwoord or they say something you can't repeat.
They say the Antwoord, or they'll say like polytones.
No, they never say polytones.
Nah. Okay, so let's go bands we recommend though.
Polytones.
So polytones, it's like the Killers.
Goldfish is good.
They do know Goldfish.
know
Goldfish
Goldfish?
got big overseas. Yeah.
Good.
And actually black coffee now too.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
also, sorry, it's the way that the Antwoord represents our culture to the outside world.
It's
is
really
wrong.
because like they represent a very specific subculture,
very tiny
like
subculture.
a punk subculture of
Yeah.
Afrikanerdom, which
Let's get this out on
which
a
is
track.
really not.
It's really,
It's really
super
not
niche.
reflective of South Africa.
It's super niche.
It's like
it is there, but it's super niche.
and it's underground and super niche, and
Yeah.
it was niche in the 90s.
Yeah, it's
and
not
now it's
even a
like
thing
it's not
anymore.
even a thing now.
Yeah.
But
It was
they've
like
kept
a
it
trend.
going. Yeah, yeah.
essentially. And like
Uh-huh.
so like they're not what we are. And like I heard an interview with Ninja where he claimed to like be a perfect representative of South Africa because
Yeah, but he's an
he was
idiot.
like,
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, he's an idiot. I don't.
I
Like
just
him.
don't
Yeah.
agree with the
Yeah.
dude.
I
Okay.
think he ruined Chappie. They ruined Chappie.
For South
Like,
Africans, like
yeah.
Chappie was like a
cringe
disappointment.
as shit. District 9 was incredible.
District 9 though. was
Neil
great.
Blomkamp is a national treasure.
Neil Blomkamp
Yeah.
and
Shout out Neil Blomkamp.
Yeah.
yeah.
the main guy, I can't remember his name.
We got 3 questions left, so let's simmer a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
So Vahan Mirzoyan, wonderful name. That's a really cool name. Vahan is such a cool name.
It is.
I
He's a bit
like.
drunk. Oh, don't we have to drink more? We have to get more drink.
Oh yeah,
because,
sure. Yeah,
Contempt
yeah.
gave
I'll
us
pour another one. Yeah.
money, dude. Wasn't District 9 originally
What
meant
do you
to be
think
a
of-
Halo movie? And they reused
Yes.
assets for it.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. It was. Yeah.
Oh,
it was a
wow.
live-action Halo shoot. There was a trailer that was put up for a Halo ODST live-action shoot,
That's amazing.
and the asset
Armenians?
props.
Oh, dude, I love Armenia. I've been
It's
there.
Armenian.
You been to Armenia?
I've been to Armenia. It was part of our like IHL.
You go to
training, yeah.
the main capital,
which is called.
which is called. I've been there. Jan, Ja, Jay, Ja. I've been there.
I actually am drunk.
I actually also am drunk.
I didn't
I've been
expect to be drunk. Yeah. I've
Yerevan. Yes.
Yerevan.
Oh,
Yerevan.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell my Armenia story now. This
Okay,
is
tell your
completely
Armenia story.
unrelated.
Mine. I was passing through on the way to Azerbaijan.
We were
Yeah,
visa
yeah.
hopping from Russia, and we went back. Then
Wait,
to
no, I've
Russia.
got the wrong one. I went to Tbilisi. I went to Georgia.
Okay,
I did not
I've
go to
been
Armenia.
Yerevan,
I'm
he
so
hasn't
sorry.
been to Yerevan.
I got them mixed up. Yeah, yeah.
We
yeah.
were visa hopping,
Yeah.
so we went there, and we were literally there for one day just to renew our visa, kind of thing. We had to struggle to get back into Russia after that. But anyway, so we just met a taxi driver outside, and he was like, "What do you want to do? I'll take you." Just like, what do you want to do?
You want carpet?
Anything?
My cousin here has carpet. We went to
Not that racist, slightly. But anyway, he was just like, what do you want to do? Have you ever been here before? Where are you going? And we're like, no, we're not going anywhere. We're literally staying at the airport until 6 p.m. when we're leaving again. And
Was
then
that
he
racist? I
like-
was making a Russian accent.
yes.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Anyway, so he then he was like, no, give me 700. I think it was like 7,000 drum or something, like a ridiculously small amount. And I will take you out for the whole day and show you all of these places because we'd never even been there before. And so then we were like, huh, this is really sketchy. We would never do this in our own country because like you would be like just lost to the
You'd
ages.
straight up
and-
die.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah,
straight up
you'd
die.
straight
and
up die, yeah.
Turn into mincemeat. And then we just did it for some reason. We were so like jet lagged. We were just like, this sounds like a great idea. And then the man took us to like every landmark in Yerevan, and then we went to the Sevan Lake with the like oldest one of the oldest chapels in the world on it. We went like this was like a 2-hour drive through like Armenia to get to
Yeah,
this place.
yeah.
We went there. The dude bought us beer
Oh,
and like he let us drink.
made
the beer in the
friends,
car.
dude, yeah.
He was a really good guy.
Yeah.
I still had his number for like years. Like anyone who goes to Armenia, call this
Yeah,
guy.
you
I
got
don't
you
care.
got the contact, man. You got the hookup.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was really. He was the nicest guy you could have ever met. Anyway,
Cheers.
moving on. Cheers.
This
Thank you
one
for
goes
the
out
monies.
to
Contempt.
contempt.
I hold nothing but non-contempt for you.
Yeah, you are highly non-contemptible.
Yes. People who hold contempt for you are contempt.
How much longer do you think the stream will go on? Until it
We're
ends.
done,
Yeah, that's how they work.
Yeah.
I love Halo, but for the most live action outside the short trailers, the games have not been good to great.
Johnny Tsunami! Thank you, Zanosuke!
Coming out of nowhere with the freaking
Johnny
answers we've been.
Tsunami,
Johnny,
dude.
that's brought back a lot. Yeah,
Johnny Tsunami.
that was
yes.
just after my Disney phase. You know, because like I think up to like
It was probably like 1 year after.
yeah, I think I stopped watching Disney at about 17. I became too cool for it. You know, I was like, I don't watch that shit. And then like 23, I got like really back into it. Hannah Montana, my boy, my girl, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh, the
Banger.
Sweet Life, mind you.
Yeah,
Not the Sweet Life on Deck.
The Sweet Life on Deck was a tragedy, a travesty.
It wasn't that bad, but I mean, Sweet Life was much better.
It was an appalling miscarriage of justice.
Yes, it
let me
was.
tell you. Yeah.
I was thinking 7K is quite a lot for a taxi, but for a drive to Savannah, it's quite cheap. Yeah, and like not just Savannah, but like all around the city and like going to look at the stuff. And
What's the
eat chips
currency
in
in
the park.
Armenia?
Drum. I
Drum.
think.
Drum.
Yeah.
Drum.
I don't know what the exchange rate is, but it was like super cheap. It was like, listen,
I can't.
can check it.
My geography is usually pretty good. Armenia is the one that's opposite Italy, right? Across the little strait there.
I don't know, but
It's in the old Yugoslav territories, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Armenia invent
The movie Magic was
cognac?
thinking of was Johnny Tsunami.
That's France, from the Cognac
Not
region.
cognac.
Uh-huh.
It might be cognac. No,
Cognac's
that's
brandy, man.
That's a different kind of.
Cognac's just
something.
brandy from cognac.
No, they have a very particular brand which is in Armenia.
That's like
and
their
they
thing.
merchandise it.
I don't know, but cognac is a
What am I
it's a
thinking
French
of?
thing.
It's not cognac. It's something else. Some other alcohol.
Because brandy is just distilled wine.
Oh, and we were
yeah.
right under Mount Ararat, where Noah landed his boat in the Beeble.
In the Bible.
In the Bibble, yeah.
Wow, he missed the Holy Land by a fair margin.
He did, yes.
Yeah. Wow. Damn. Yeah.
Okay, Google there, drum to rand.
How do you spell it?
D-R-A-M, I think.
A-M. Drum.
U-M? Vahan, help us out. How do you spell drum?
Rand. Oh,
Armenia's
Faham, thank you very
between
much for the
Turkey and
$5.99,
Azerbaijan.
brother. This
Oh, thank you
this
so
one's for
much.
Zanusuke and Vahan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for Johnny Tsunami.
Such a cool name. I'm
Yeah.
in awe.
And yeah,
It's in the Caucasus,
not a diram,
not a dirham.
dram,
Dram.
drum. D-R-A-M.
Yeah, that's the dirham. Yeah.
Anyway, it's not a very strong currency. We're not a very strong currency. Don't worry about it. I mean, like China doesn't have a strong currency technically, but they got the money though.
It's in the Caucasus. No, I did go to Armenia. It's in the damn Caucasus.
I don't know where
I
you went,
know,
brother.
no, I did go to Armenia. What am I thinking of? Albania. I was thinking of Albania earlier, next to Italy. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah,
okay.
I did go to Armenia. I knew I flew to Armenia. I was like gaslighting myself. I was like, I went to Georgia. Like, no, I didn't go to Georgia. Like, it was just
never
the
been to
other.
Georgia,
This is
man?
the other one in my head. Yeah. No, I definitely went to
Drove to
Armenia. Yeah,
Rand.
Yerevan. But I mean, it was like we got to Yerevan and then
Okay.
took a bus through.
One
Yeah.
rand is 21 drum.
Wow. So we're stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 7,000 would be 350 rand.
Divide by 2. Yeah, 250 rand.
350 rand. Yeah. Ah, drunk man.
350 rand. They took us like so
Okay, let's
far.
power through the last 4, and then we can do chat.
Yeah.
So Malroman says, I heard that when learning a new language, the accent of the person teaching gets passed on to the students. Does this mean that your students will pick up all of the South African accents when speaking English? No, they pick up mannerisms.
Yeah.
Like, they'll pick up turns of phrase, like now,
Yeah,
just now,
now,
just
cool.
now. South Africans have like 5 or 6, like, really intuitive time scales.
Not intuitive. Like,
No,
just
intuitive to us. I
yeah,
mean. Yeah,
to you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
it makes
yeah.
no
No,
sense.
to normal people, to sane people, it makes no sense. So you get like, if I say to you, "I'll do something now."
Oh, Parletones, Goldfish, Black Coffee.
Oh no, we're gonna give you a better. We're gonna give you a better list, Malmix, in a second. Don't worry, we're not finished with that. But we'll give you the full one because there's more. There's more. In fact, I put a playlist on the Discord. Let me drop it here. I've got a full
this
South
out on
African
a track.
playlist I put together.
Come to Joburg Day.
Smile.
Come to Joburg Day.
It's a festival where we have a lot of South African artists in at once. They each do a couple
What was I
songs.
just saying? I
Yeah,
was responding to
absolutely.
Mel Roman, and I was
Toto
saying,
Africa is a South African song. We've claimed it.
so your students do not really pick up the accent because, as South Africans,
We
we
pick up
have
an
to
accent so
pick
that
up an
they understand
accent.
what we're
Yeah,
saying.
like employers will often require you to Americanize a lot.
Dude, I came from Wales for the longest time. For 2 years, I was a Welsh citizen.
People ask me from the UK,
Yeah. No, I
and
was
I'm like, yeah,
on my,
like
Listen, I'm not going to say where I worked, but where I worked, I was listed as a person who came from
Wales.
Wales.
I was listed as a person who came from
Because they just wouldn't
New York.
give you a chance
No.
if you weren't from.
No. I
like,
had to
America or
pretend to
the
be
US.
from New York,
Yeah.
and I had to pretend to have an American accent.
Yeah.
So that, and then when the parents asked, I was either from New York or Canada.
Yeah.
Depending on who asked.
But
yeah.
once, like,
Yeah.
you taught them for a bit, you were like, I'm actually South African. And they were like, oh, it's fine, you know.
Do you know who invented jeans? Is Latvia, right? Latvia, I think it's a Latvian guy.
Levi Strauss?
Levi Strauss, yeah, Latvian guy, right? Someone will tell us. Yeah.
Please do your American accent. American.
Yeah. What did you miss, PHC Gamer? Unhinged lunacy.
4 or 5 hours?
4 or 5 hours, yeah,
4 or 5
give or
hours.
take, yeah.
Oh, God, I don't want to edit
Please
this.
do your American accent.
America.
I always end up either with like Yosemite Sam, or like,
Yosemite Sam?
or like, hey, I'm walking here, you know? Like, yeah.
I can only do
Yeah.
the southern accent.
I can do southern accent.
I
Yeah.
can't talk like I'm an American actor.
I cannot speak like Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Or maybe I can a little
No.
bit, you know?
No.
I can do like a Valley girl.
Perhaps.
I'm like a Valley girl, you know? I'd like Starbucks pumpkin spice lattes.
The most memorable accents that I remember are the ones which are the most ridiculous.
Yeah.
So this one I'm kind of channeling. All
Oh
that.
boy, we got a fine vein of gold right over here. Let me tell you. Honestly, for a while, I
Where'd you
thought that's
come
what
from?
all
Where'd you
America.
go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah.
Have you seen the
I think
Sweet
that's what he
Home?
meant because he said America.
Have you seen the Sweet Home Alabama music video by Leonard Skinner?
Yeah.
It's just Confederate flags everywhere.
Sweet
Home Alabama. He did the drums. That's I did the guitar. There we go. Okay. Let's do the last bit. So no, Mel Roman, to answer your question, the last half is going to be unusable.
Yes.
To answer your question the most unhinged way, do the students pick up the accent? No, we had to pick up an accent. But
teach
it
them.
does they pick up turns of phrase. They pick up like parlance, vernacular.
The actual accent,
Yeah.
not so much, but because they also watch a lot of
I
American
got all
TV,
my
so they
kids
pick
saying
up the
ish.
American. Ish.
Ish. Yeah.
As in ish.
No, like ish. Ish. Yeah, ish. Like when something bad happens, I you're like ish.
Oh.
Ish.
Ish.
You say ish. It's E-I-S-H spelled in English.
Yeah, but you also say ish.
Ish. Yeah, but that's more like Cape Town.
Yeah.
Ish. But like
But I mean, it's more phonetically spelled.
yeah, it's more like ish. Would you do an SP series of Magic learning the game starting on Earth like?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the
That's
idea.
the co-op plan. Yeah.
Oops,
Um,
you spoiled it.
Oopsie, all spoilers.
Whoopsie. Also, I am learning the game starting on Earth. I
Sapphire
said that in another
Sophie, who is a wonderful community member.
Yes.
We're very happy to have you.
Are we?
Yes. No, they're lovely. They're on the Discord server all the time about space engineers.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
like hardly ever on the Discord server.
Yeah, he's working. I mean, he's busy.
got the work.
My work is the community outreach. Yeah.
Fuck you guys, in my mind, sorry. I'm joking!
Would you come across someone who speaks Dutch in your... Oh, that's actually a great question. Would you come across someone who speaks Dutch?
we
Would
answered
you
this
speak
earlier.
in your native language, seeing as Zuid-Afrikaans, I like that,
Yeah.
is a daughter language of Dutch, and it's like a mixture
Yeah,
of
we
Dutch.
don't- we
Yeah,
don't-
yeah, I don't know if I'd go that
Not
far.
exactly a daughter
It's
of you guys.
mostly Dutch, but not only
We're
Dutch.
like pigeon trading language.
It's like
thing.
Pidgin Dutch, but
like-
with like
but
a
it's-
lot of other...
lot of
We're
other
getting
stuff.
derailed here.
Finish the
Would you
question at least.
speak... Would you be able to understand each other to some extent without needing to speak English? Yes.
Yes.
I met a Dutch guy in Korea, and he barely spoke English, and so I spoke
They
Afrikaans and he
just
spoke
sound
Dutch.
odd. If they speak slowly, I can
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. If Dutch people, when they speak fast, the liaison, like French style, the words blur together.
Yeah.
Afrikaans is very syllabic. So, like, you say every single
But
sound.
they can, I mean, like, the blurring together is kind of like, if you're not familiar, then words always blend together.
With every language, yeah.
But if you
yeah.
get a bit more familiar with it. And
Yeah.
we, like, a lot of the words that, like, in Dutch, like ik, or I don't know how you say
yeah.
it. In Afrikaans, it's just different. It's ek.
It's ek. Yeah. And, like, y is like yay,
Jij.
yay,
ja.
may, say, hey,
hey.
yeah. Like a lot, the pronouns are, and like, Z becoming D.
Ja. Pakkie was al mijn.
It's a floppy. Yeah, it's a flash drive. That Jack Sparrow song.
Ik denk jij skoelades akka.
Ja, jag dunk jag är skoelades akka, bra.
Att jag
Ja.
tattoo upp slang upp ett tattoo.
As an American, I've never heard ish. It's African vernacular. You wouldn't have. But I've heard of oof or phonetically similar. I wonder if American English has replaced ish. No, ish is it's an African.
Oof is an American.
Oof is an Americanism. Yeah, ish is a South African. It's an African thing.
It's the same thing as oof.
It's the same, but it's the same. It's used in the same way.
Yeah.
To be honest, yeah, ish. Like someone gets hurt, you'd be like ish.
Well, we do have oof, but it's not really oof.
Yeah,
it's
oof,
like
oof is like. Oof. You say oof when someone tells you like a bad story. Like oof.
or like can you do this for me and they can't do this.
Yeah, and you don't want to do it. Yeah, but ish is also pretty solid. They
When
kind
you
of
get stopped by the police and they're like,
That's an oof.
Oh, oof, and they're like, oof, you're speeding.
and they're like, hey buddy, your tires are bald. You're like oof, but I'm gonna go home anyway. And they're like, all right, we don't care, go.
And they're like, oof,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Ooh, where's my KFC money? And then,
Exactly. You're
Do
way
not
back to
pay
the
bribes. You are part of the problem if you do.
Yes.
By the way.
But if you do, the price is 200 rand or 2
Or
liter
KFC
Coke.
or 2 liter Coke. Yeah, the 2 liter Coke's a lot cheaper than 200 rand. Yeah,
It is, yeah. But I mean, 200 rand is just.
that's money they have to report. You know. Just finished watching the entire Space Engineers series, Frostbite, and laughed my ass off at your drill troubles. Keep it up, guys. That's sort of our vibe.
It's my
I think.
favorite one.
It's I think it's one of
died
my
laughing.
favorites as well. My favorite one is the Fit for Purpose re-edit.
It's good.
I think it's good. It's good. I think it's good. I did not enjoy recording the drill episode. I had a bad time.
But the
I
rest
had
of us had a great
I had
time.
a terrible
We
time.
Loved it. We
I
loved it.
hated every minute
Everyone
of
who
that
watched
episode.
it, did you love it or did you love it? Did you like die laughing at the part where the sky crane explodes? Spoilers, if you haven't seen it, you should have seen it if you're here. That's where the announcement was, kind of.
But to answer your question, Sophie, our
Oh, shit.
our you can speak Dutch and Afrikaans.
Yeah.
But it is you
gotta
have to
speak
speak
slower.
slowly, and you might have to clarify.
We're also not first language Afrikaans speakers.
No.
We're first language
No.
English.
speakers,
but we
who
speak Afrikaans.
very good Afrikaans. Yeah. Well,
Well, we
I was,
speak
I'll say,
good compared to you guys.
Good compared to you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, we speak trash compared to
Yeah.
us, like Afrikaans people.
I must say, like, I really did think I was fluent still.
Yeah.
And
Until you try.
And no, I'm coming back here because I'm now in Pretoria North, which is a very Afrikaans area. What? Oh,
You came back to
I
Pretoria.
came to North, yeah. And like, so a lot of like people don't greet you in English. And like, I'm a white dude with a beard and a bald head. Like, they think I'm Afrikaans in this area. And they'll be like, Ghanet, and I'll be like, Ghanet, and yay. You know, like, it's, I try, but it is a lot harder than I expected it to be. And the biggest thing is vocabulary. Like, my grammar is still fine, mostly.
Yeah.
It's like, I've forgotten words.
Yeah, the grammar you remember.
Yeah, like, I forgot what the word for cow is. I still can't remember.
Kui.
Kui. Kui.
Kui.
Yeah, kui.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, like, it's like little things like that, you know? And and because I've been studying French and Korean, those words have crept in as the other language. So like, I was asking for beef, and I said bouf, which is the French for beef, right? As bouf.
What is beef in Afrikaans? Yes.
Bieste.
Ah.
Bieste is a bull.
No,
That's an animal. Bieste. Yeah.
Bies. Bies is cow. Kui.
Kui.
No, bies is like.
Bies is a bull, yeah.
No, bies is a cow, as in like a cow, the animal.
Yeah, like the
Kui is a cow, as in
like
the
a
female,
female
version of a
cow
bies.
that makes milk. Yeah.
Thing.
Biest is a bull.
I don't think so.
No, like wildebeest is
Bull.
comes from like, and because beest is animal.
Yeah, I don't know. Shantae like speaks much better Afrikaans.
Yeah,
than me.
Shantae's actually Afrikaans, his girlfriend, and Aisha speaks fluent Afrikaans, and Arabic, and English, and now a bit of Korean. She's and a lot more French than I do. She's a genius. But I mean, yeah, I'd say I'm.
Bies is beef.
I'd say
Okay,
I'm-
thank you, Anakom.
Dank je meneer.
Yuri?
Biest is beef, yeah. But
dank je.
I'm definitely bilingual. I don't have any problem saying that.
I'm bi-curious.
I'm very curious.
I don't participate in the Afrikaans as much as I'd like to.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm
I try.
I would say I'm edging trilingual. Like after a year in Korea, I will probably be conversational again. I was conversational before I left in Korean, but it's drifted, and for the same reason. I just haven't used it in 3 years, 4 years. So I'm hoping by the end of next year I'll be able to hold the conversation again. I never had informal training, so it didn't stick. It was like things I'd learned as you
But
go.
also like envelopment.
You're going off track again? You don't have
We're
to be here
not.
for the whole thing.
Where-
but also,
where-
thank
were
you for
we
being here
actually?
for the whole thing. We got one question left. We got 2 questions left. Number 1, who would win in a bar fight, you or Magic?
Oh my! Look at what I've done. Explain to the chat what I've done here.
He's flexed his arm over
The wrong arm. This is not the correct arm. This is the correct.
That's the correct arm. There you go. Yeah.
Anyway,
I have studied the blade. No. I ran my own martial arts club for 6 years.
he has studied the blade.
I did multiple arm.
Multiple.
I was gonna say MMA, but I don't know what happened. I did MMA for a few years. I did Muay Thai for 8 months, and I changed. I did Bohurt for 7 years.
What we're getting at here is
I fought a lot.
probably would win unless
Yeah.
I had a spear. Everyone knows that sharp pointy stick, and you didn't have a spear.
I did train with spears.
Yeah, but if I had
I literally
if
studied the
I
blade.
had a spear
Yeah.
and you didn't have a spear, I think I would.
You'd
be
kick
fine.
my ass. Yeah.
Spear
Easy.
stick with pointy end.
Yeah. Easy clear.
It's the epitome of weapons.
Short spears especially terrifying to go up against. Yeah. But I mean, like I'd feel pretty
Oh,
confident.
a bar fight though. So it's
Like
like
bottle
bottles.
smash,
How much
yeah.
bottles have you? Like,
I've smashed one bottle and I didn't cut my hand.
you didn't cut.
I
Your
didn't
hand?
cut my hand.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Did you hold it by the label?
Yeah. Yeah. You hold it by the label, and you don't hold it by the neck. No, don't tell people this. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
tell,
no,
I'm not
no,
gonna tell.
yeah,
We're not gonna tell people
yeah.
this. We're not gonna tell people this. Yeah. Let's go to Insane Creeper 9000. How did you two
bilingual,
meet?
trilingual, quadringual, pentingle, hexingle, septingle, octingle?
I think I'm edging trilingual.
I'm
I'm
on
not
my
there.
own
I'm not.
tangent
I'm
right
not
now.
there yet. But I'm getting closer
I
every
think
year.
after trilingual, you get multilingual or polyglot.
I'd probably polyglot at that point. Yeah. I speak.
Vahan is Vahan.
I can understand a lot of. I can read Spanish and Portuguese.
Well, if you know one Romance language,
Well,
you
it's
know
mostly
the
because of
Romance
Latin. It's
Yeah,
like
well,
it's
I mean,
really
that's a Romance
intuitive.
language,
Yeah,
though.
it's the Romance language. But also French, like it's really intuitive.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't,
Yeah.
because I don't speak French, Latin,
Yeah.
Spanish, or Italian.
Edging trilingual is what I want to do on a ball cap. That would be a pretty sick piece of merch. Edging trilingual. Yeah. 2 languages
And
is
it should say
bilingual.
edging
3
trilingual in 3 languages.
Yeah, edging trilingual in English, Spanish, French would probably be the best ones. Yeah. 4 lingus, cunnilingus. We need to stop the stream. AMA both by Insane Creeper 9000. Definitely a child. How do you two meet and decide on the channel? Also both. Do you have a favorite area of physics?
Ooh.
We actually kind of answered this way like hours ago.
Astrophysics.
I
also like quantum physics.
We met.
Oh, that part.
Yeah, let's start at the beginning.
Yes,
So we
probably.
met through family friends. So we've known each other for years. The channel I started about 6 years before Magic got in, but I'd done a lot of videos, but I don't think I'd put like, it wasn't where I wanted it to be. He came on, and it was a big change. Like I mean, we really, I think the quality improved immediately.
Because we just had full-time editing and full-time, like, not
We could
full-time.
split the
Yeah,
time.
split time.
We could split the time. So like I could
so you
focus.
could focus and
yeah.
get better at what
Yeah.
you do.
And I didn't have to think about getting the edit out,
Yeah.
and I didn't have to rush the edits because
Like,
Magic could handle them.
It's less about like, it's more about like specialization. Like, because
Yeah.
you're able to specialize in like the Riz.
I
you
got better
that
at
Riz.
those. Yeah.
This
yeah.
man can talk for like 8 hours straight.
And I do.
And he does.
And I do.
Like, listen to how I sound right now. I don't sound so hot. I sound like I've like died inside.
I
a
sound
little bit.
exactly the same.
And you can just continue for another couple hours.
I could probably do this all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet I can listen to your voice at 3 times speed for about 4 hours and I'm fine.
Do you listen on 3 times speed?
Yeah, go into Premiere, press L on the playback,
Yeah.
and press it twice, and you'll see what I'm actually listening to on the edit. Because there's no
That's
way
how you get through them so fast.
I can't edit a 5-hour stream.
In 5 hours. It would
No.
take too long. Yeah.
I just
yeah.
get to listen to it.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
are a teacher, a blacksmith, a lawyer, a YouTuber, and did martial arts. Are you a human to done list? Not yet.
Oh, dude, they made the reference.
Yes, they did. Frostbite. I've also been a bartender. I was a call center worker. I've been a manual laborer, a farmer. Well,
have
I lived on a
GoFundMe?
farm. I was a serf, actually. If you boil it down, I worked for rent.
Rip curl?
Rip curl?
Surf?
I never surfed. I can't surf.
Can't surf.
I did do one surf lesson.
He's
Yeah.
the guy who does all the side quests instead of the main quest.
Yes. My main quest being not dying. So I think we're still winning on that
I
one.
guess
yeah.
so. Oh,
Yeah.
by the time he gets to not dying, he's gonna be like completely overpowered.
I have done a lot. Do you know what it is? I think, like, you know how Kyle, the YouTube Thor with the science Thor? Kyle? Chat, help?
Hacksmith?
No.
No idea.
YouTube Thor, chat, help me.
YouTube Thor?
He's beautiful. Kyle. I watch every video he puts out. I can't remember his name now.
Kyle.
It's not Kyle Hay. It's Kyle
Hill?
Hill. Kyle Hill. Thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
all gonna come through now. There we go.
Existence
Kai
and
Fang.
knowledge.
Also, hi Kai Fang. I didn't know you were here. Gorn is still
and
holding
Kai
the
Fang.
mic. Yes, sir.
And Katerin.
They literally holding the mic,
They do be.
cradling it even.
Cradling.
So Kyle Hill. I've got my point now.
Kyle Hill, you really like him.
I really like him. I do.
Why did you say you like him?
I don't know.
Okay. Why
What
were we
was I talking
Kyle?
about? I don't remember.
Doing side quests.
I'm doing side
You're doing
quests.
side
Side
quests.
quests. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sidetracked. Oh shit.
Streamlabs help.
It doesn't matter.
Anyway, we're
Forget
like
it.
Kyle Hill, I suppose.
I guess we're like Kyle Hill. No, we're not.
No, we're not.
I don't know what I was getting at. Yeah.
How did you two meet? We were born. How did you decide on the channel? He decided on the channel, and then I started editing for the channel this year, only this year. Both, do you have a favorite area of physics? I like astrophysics, but I also like quantum physics. I don't understand anything about quantum physics, but I find it interesting to read books and be like,
subatomic.
that's a big
Entanglement.
word.
Ooh.
Yes. I like Stephen Hawking's books. Like the first book, obviously, The Short History of Time.
Yeah.
It was good. But
I
then
read.
his other
That's the one.
ones
That's the only
are
one of
also
his I've
good.
read. Yeah.
Yeah, his other ones,
Yeah.
he's got like black holes and baby universes.
Oh yeah.
He got
I read Carl Sagan's book. That was really good.
Carl Sagan.
Yeah, really good.
That's on.
I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, it was really good. Astronomy, geophysics, nuclear physics. So my favorite area of physics is astrophysics.
Yeah.
And orbital mechanics specifically.
KSP.
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 I mean, like it's so intuitive now.
I like stars. Like stars.
I like
are
stars.
cool.
I like space. Yeah.
Space cool. Space cool.
Quantum.
Quantum. I
Quantum.
fucking hate electricity. I never got it. I got the rest of physics. I was fine on the rest of physics, but like electrical.
Yeah, voltage, amperage, like yeah.
And people kept trying to say like it's like the pipe and like you squeeze.
Yeah, and like,
yeah,
so like
I
the
don't
best
get it.
I could do, because I was trying to explain it to Hannah, my sister, who's not particularly like mathematically inclined. She's very smart in other things, but not that. And like the best I could do, and engineers in chat, let me know how close I am, because I'm not an engineer. But like I said, it was like a river, which is the current normal one, right? I was like, the amperage is the flow rate. It's like how much water is going through, right? It's the current. It's the rate at which the energy is moving. The voltage is like the width of the river. The wider the river, the shallower it is, right? So amperage is more like the depth, I guess. The wider the river, the shallower they tend to be, but the narrower it is, the more the same amount of water has to dig deeper, so the amperage increases. But like not necessarily, it's not a linear relationship. And then the resistance would be like the friction against the water slowing it down, like a dam. But like it doesn't, it breaks up, it falls apart.
I know the pipe
like, yeah,
one where
yeah.
like amperage is the rate of flow through the pipe. Voltage is the amount of push on the water, like the pressure in the pipe.
Speed of an electron is 8.4 centimeters an hour.
Yeah, it's real slow.
I thought it would be the speed of light, but because the electrons don't move, they bump each other, right?
Yeah,
when you
it's
like
more
turn a
like
light
a
switch on.
continuous
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's like
it's like a
why
slow,
it's instantaneous is because
continuous
like you
stream.
push one side of a train and the other
and the
side
whole
moves.
thing moves. Yeah.
I have to teach it. I don't understand.
Yeah, he teaches physics.
I don't understand. I just teach them the formulas. I say don't try and understand it. It's not understandable. It's witchcraft.
Would you consider playing Space Engineers in a multiplayer PvP-ish?
What's PvP-ish?
Yeah, what does that mean? Which runs 24/7 with your viewers, and how would you possibly set it? There's a server.
We have.
Rivo, you moderate the Discord server where the server is hosted.
Rivo, where you been?
Rivo, what you been doing? Because
going on here?
you are in charge of moderating the server you are describing. Do we need to talk? Is this a performance evaluation? Because
Would you play
self-reporting.
on the server? We did answer that earlier, but you probably weren't sure.
That was in the SE episode.
Let's get this out on it.
It wasn't on
the SE
episode. So, Biro Baker, thank you very much for the subscription.
What do you mean?
We don't play on community servers. They are for the community, by the community. We don't want you guys to feel like you're doing it for us or with the like. It's yours. You know what I mean?
For you guys.
We will occasionally, when there's no other, when I'm running a variety stream and I've got nothing else to do, I'll go in.
But even if like we have stuff to do, at some point we will review like.
Yeah.
what's happening, just to
I'll
be
check
like,
it out.
this is
Yeah,
cool, you know?
yeah. But it's not.
But mainly to get like new people for the server, so that you guys have lots of people to play with.
Yeah.
Because we know how like it sucks to have a game that you really want to play, but there's no servers running. Like, Burnout Paradise, anyone? The Criterion servers went down. You can't even play that game. I have a legitimate copy. I'm trying to pirate it right now because they will not let me play.
This dude's saying that electrons travel at 2,000 kilometers per second.
That confused me.
That's faster than the speed of light.
It's 8.4 centimeters per hour.
That's faster than the speed of light. That can't be possible. What's the speed of light?
No, the speed of light, that might be faster than the speed of light. It's 8.3...
That's not faster than the speed of light. I'm remembering now. No, it's not. It's 3 times 10 to the power 8. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not faster than the speed. Not even close. Yeah.
Well, it's kilometers per second.
I'm typing liters. I don't know where.
Depression.
Per second. Why am I just need to type speed of light. I don't know what I'm doing here. Speed. Just type C. Let's see what comes up. Contexto. Contexto! Let's go.
Is that the last question? Did we answer
That was the last question.
Did we actually answer it?
We've actually done them all.
Make sure though?
We did it!
We have to do what we promised, and like they can suggest things if they want to. We can do the thing.
I mean, we've been doing it all as we go.
We have actually been doing it as we go.
We are going to open up 10 more questions. Okay? I will start a Q&A. Ask. Alright. At the top of your chat, there'll be a little drop-down arrow. Type your question there. We will answer your question. We're doing 10 more. Okay? You can type them right there.
Type your questions.
So at the top of the chat, there'll be a little drop-down arrow. You go from chat to questions.
Does they still have music? Do you guys still have music?
Yeah, they still got music, yeah. I can hear it here. How's your day going, says Kai Fang.
It's going, it's night now. It's going pretty good, and you?
It is close to midnight.
It is close, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's 11:30. It's good. They go quickly, these streams, eh? Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours.
Again.
But these streams go quickly.
Can we do a re-record?
Yeah. Okay, but our day's been good, Kai. Thank you for asking. Had a really fun one. So thoughts on Warhammer 40k? I would love to play Warhammer 40k. I've never played tabletop 40k.
Neither have I.
I barely play the games. I love the lore. I love just watching lore videos. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, and as someone who's got basically nothing to do with the game, just over the past 10 years, I just like the storytelling. I know so much about 40k. Never played tabletop. I played Dawn of War, and that was it.
Like, I love the game, but I've never been able to play. It's like you need serious capital to start investing in like 40k, right?
And time,
especially in South Africa, because in South Africa we don't have as much access to buying in small amounts over a long period of time. It's kind of like you have to buy it. Yeah, you have to be committed to do the stuff. But I'd love to get into actually playing it, because I think that like the gameplay and the mechanics and the fun and the painting, it sounds amazing. I watch a lot of like Warhammer content, like Dice Check. Anyone Dice Check fans over here? I'm gonna assume yes, because they're great. So it's good.
I like the table, like Battlefield Reports.
Battlefield Report.
Battlefield Report, is that the one? Yeah, they're
Battle Report.
Battle Report. They're really cool. Yeah. So what's your phone number? 5?
Mine's 8. Oh, dude, we're so close.
We've only got 10 phones in South Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in Africa we pick them off the trees.
That's true.
You know. Yeah.
You know, that sounds like a joke, but you know what's not a joke? We have one ID printer. Prints everyone's ID.
300 kilometers per second is the speed of light. No, 300,000 kilometers per second is the speed of light. Yeah, no. Yeah. Because I was like, the number was big, and I was like, hold on.
Big number.
You've mentioned before that you live in Africa and lose electricity from John Hall. Can you explain that situation? It's a long answer. The shortest I can make it is South Africa had a history of racial segregation. That segregation included separating the power grids so that the white minority had access to electricity and the black majority was intentionally excluded from that power grid, right? 1994 rolls round, we get democracy, a power grid designed to support about 7 million people, maybe 10 on a good day, now has to support 48 million people. Obviously, they can't just not connect everyone. They're left with a choice, the new government. Either they connect everybody and then sort out the generational capacity, or they sort out the generational capacity and then connect everybody, but that second plan would only benefit the people already connected, which were the people who had just benefited from the past 60 years of racial segregation, the white people, right? So it was an impossible choice. They decided to go with distribution before generation, and they succeeded. By 2001, nearly every home in South Africa had electricity, right? And it wasn't necessarily that the power was built for the white minority, it was built to the cities, which is where the white minority tended to live. Rural areas were just excluded, and that's where the black majority was forced to live because of racial ownership laws based on land ownership and sale of property and stuff. It's a huge, long thing. And we got a video, it's already being scripted, it's a whole thing, but...
It will be coming out.
But, so basically, in summary, a grid that was designed to support 20% of the population now had to support all of it. There wasn't enough electricity to go around, and by 2007, the generators started failing. And that means we've been running right on the red line, like over capacity, for about 9 years at that point, and suddenly it started failing, and that's why they had to turn off areas of the grid on a schedule called load shedding. They shed load from the grid in order to preserve the power infrastructure, to stop the generators destroying themselves. Because if they slow down too much, they rip themselves out of their bearings, right?
We also got skills loss for like the repairs.
And then because of the racial segregation, the majority of the country was not trained. They were not intentionally left uneducated or like with inferior education, and that was to make sure they couldn't work in engineering or tertiary education roles. And so, 20 years after that, we are now suffering from a skills shortage, where the majority of people who want to work in these positions have been historically disadvantaged and are unable to fulfill those roles. So, and then on top of that, you lay a government corruption, that's what really crippled the country. Is like, we had all of these problems which we could have solved, and Nelson Mandela's government had great plans to solve them. Thabo Mbeki comes in 1999, and he fucks it all up. He invents cadre deployment, where they put their cronies in positions of power, and they just start stealing everything, and all of the plans to fix the problem collapse. But under Mandela's guidance, we built the distribution grid. In 2001, Eskom, our power utility, won Power Distributor of the World award. It was one of the most impressive feats in engineering history, was just expanding the grid that quickly to that many people. But
by that percentage.
But by that time, Mandela was very old. He stepped down, and the person who came in just ruined it. Just literally pillaged all the funds, and it's just collapsed.
Continued being pillaged.
And then since then, it's just gotten worse. Yeah. And so we built one power station in 17 years or something. Yeah, we built one. We built one, Kuberg, Kuberg was the nuclear plant. Okay. It was upgraded. But we built 1 or 2 coal-fired plants, and they don't work. They're always offline. Yeah. So it was a bit of a shit show.
Kuberg is only at 30% capacity. It's never been.
That's because it's being maintained. Yeah.
It's never been at
never been at 100%. Yeah. So then, how many times did you blow up the NFFP off camera? None. Actually, none. Yeah. 1.
Did you?
1.
When?
We had to reload a save when the game crashed.
The game
crashed.
Yeah.
There was 1, but it wasn't off camera. That was in the episode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, never mind.
Yeah,
none.
On camera.
Why is Magic not bald? He's weak. He's weak of willpower.
I am the superior clone.
He is the superior clone. He's also got 4 years left. Ever thought of playing KSP? He doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. What do I do with my follicle points? You can spend them on sounds, !sounds in chat. Is there a hidden gem game you'd like to bring to the channel?
Wild Frost.
Wild Frost. We brought it to the channel. We need to do more Wild Frost videos now that we got a bigger audience. It is
so good.
So good. And the videos he makes of it are so good.
They're good.
And no one watches them. And I don't understand. Some of the best content we've ever made.
Do you like card games? No, maybe not. Maybe you don't like card games. Do you like roguelike games?
Like roguelike deck builder. It's a roguelike game. What is there not to love?
Art style, with interesting mechanics and and he gets
another one I would like to highlight in the same genre. I think roguelike deck builders is my favorite genre. Slay the Spire, S tier, easy clear. Wild Frost is right underneath it. Maybe vying? No, but maybe a little bit under. But it's good. It's incredible. The Balatro, which is that poker roguelike that I played on stream. I'll play it again. It's incredible.
What's the first-person shooter deck builder?
Friends versus Friends.
Friends versus Friends.
That's also really good. Yeah, Friends versus Friends. Absolute banger.
But that's games that you've played, right?
Yeah.
So what hidden gem game that you've never played would you like to bring to the channel?
How would I know?
No, not that you never played. That you never played on the channel.
That
you've played.
Never played Friends vs Friends on the channel. I'd love to play that on the channel. I never played Slay the
You
Spire.
guys played Diablo 2? That game like changed the way. Like,
Not really a hidden gem though, is it?
Yeah, but I don't know what our audience is anymore. Are you
That's
guys
fair.
actually really like between 80 and 34? Or are you like?
Yeah, like what are you at? Did you ever attend any Boher championships locally, John? Yeah, I did. I qualified for the national team in 2018, and then I couldn't afford the flights. It was the one that was in Ukraine. Actually, it was in Kiev. I couldn't go.
Isn't Ukraine like the capital of Boher or something?
Yeah, Ukraine and the US and the USA are the two largest countries, and then Russia's third, I think. Yeah, and the Russian-Ukraine teams are not gonna be fun. They're not gonna be friends when it got no. There was already bad blood. Like they would beat the shit out of each other.
I wonder
yeah,
why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
why.
What are some of your creative inspirations? I found Mad Maven from your first episode. Any other creators you want
Wait,
to shout
what? You
out?
found Mad Maven
From us? Definitely goes the
That's not
other
how
way.
that
Yeah.
works.
Creative inspirations would be Mr. Samuel Streamer. He's a huge inspiration for me.
I have not seen it.
I'm
sorry.
Markiplier, weirdly enough. I just like the way he conducts himself.
You sound kind of like Markiplier.
I do sound a little bit like Markiplier.
Yeah.
White, bald, African Markiplier.
Hey, you're gonna have a deeper voice.
Hey, you gotta go way
gotta go way
down.
deeper.
But I go southern.
No, don't
I
go
go real
don't go southern.
southern when I go deep.
You gotta go
know.
way down.
I drive a Ford F-150.
Oh.
I'll fuck my girl in the field amongst the corn.
With the corn.
With the corn.
I'm not sexually.
Country boys
I'm
make
not
do. Am I right, gamers?
Am I right, gamer?
Let's go through this. Did you ever
This is
attend?
fun.
Let me end the Q&A. as
Let's
well.
end the stream.
Is that going to get rid of these questions? If
I
do
don't
that?
know.
Yeah. What are some of your creative inspiration? We did that one. Does your FFP have a pink mushroom tower?
Or is it still yellow?
It's now pink, I believe.
Good.
I think it's pink.
Why is it yellow?
It was yellow to be shoot better bullets. I don't know, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a Warhammer.
What are your favorite genre of music?
What are your favorite genres?
What
of
are
music?
my favorite genre of music?
Yeah.
Genre is, count noun. You can do it. It's an uncount noun. No, it's genres. It pluralizes. Never mind. I'm insane. I teach English, by the way.
I'm so confused. What your favorite genre? Tell. Make word come out. Speak true.
Speak. You like video? We make video.
Yeah,
Apes together strong. Strong apes. I'm trying to avoid the question, to be honest.
Before 4 time. I don't have a favorite.
I don't have
genre
it.
of
It's
music.
an impossible
It changes
question.
over,
It's
like,
the worst
depending on the
question
mood.
you can ask somebody.
Yeah.
I love everything from. I love bands. I like bands. I like specific bands and the music they make. I like specific songs. I don't. If you asked me 5 years ago, I would have said like metal.
Yeah, but 5 years ago we were all cringing. We all were like, "Oh, this is the best." type
No,
of
that's not
music.
even a. 10 years ago, I would have said metal. Like 3 Days Grace was what I was into.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I hate my mom
Yeah.
kind of metal. You know what I mean?
Mom,
Yeah.
get out of my
yeah.
room.
Like if My Chemical Romance like punched the wall a bit more.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I was into. And that's a great description of 3 Days Grace. And then
I was
my father punched me
in the
into
face, into the city,
just like Naruto punched him.
and then I lost my hand.
Right now, okay, let me say what I'm into right now.
What you listening to right now?
Right now, I'm listening to a lot of French rap. Because I'm trying to get into I'm trying to immerse myself in
Yeah.
French. And a lot of Korean rock. Which is a really, K-pop's really popular, but K-rock, there's some really good bands out
Croc.
there. Croc. I rock my Crocs every day.
I rock my
yeah.
Crocs. I'm listening to a lot of 80s Japanese city pop.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Japanese city pop all-time classic.
It's
yeah.
so good.
It's so good. What's
Ah.
that one woman who's just so iconic and I can
Stay
never
with me.
Yeah. Mia.
Something Matsurabe, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Madara?
She's wonderful.
Madara.
Yeah.
Stay
What?
with me, I
What
Google
about
it.
the droid attack on the Wookiees? Great question. We'll have to refer to Yoda.
Matsurabe? Oh,
What
stay with me.
would you try the frostbite scenario on Space Engineers? I don't think I'm going to play the scenarios. I think we're doing better on a freeform, sandboxy stuff.
What are the scenarios I've not played?
There's bespoke single-player experiences. They're really well made
Okay.
in Space Engineers, and now we got access to the DLC. We got all of it. I'm sorry. 1 second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Anal fissure warning signs. What to look out for?
Oh, this is like the banana thing all over again.
This is
That
the
was
banana
pretty
thing.
funny.
All the symptoms. What the fuck? What is this Chat GPT 4 content? Just being mainline. What were we looking up, by the way?
Stay with me.
Japanese city pop. Yeah.
Japanese.
Japanese I love we saw it at the same time.
Yeah.
City pop. Clicking on that was a brave move.
It
was a brave move.
Shitty pop.
Shitty popu.
Shitty popu.
Is a loosely defined form of Jap. No, come on.
No, we need
iconic.
Stay with me.
Female. Just stay with me.
Stay with me.
Stay with me.
Na, 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 na,
Ludwig
na,
is
na,
really
na.
into Japanese city pop.
I mean, a lot of cringe people are.
Ludwig's not cringe. He's based and Lud-pilled. Mayonaka no door?
Miki Matsubara. I said
Miki
Matsubara.
Matsubara. You did say
Miki
it.
Matsubara.
Miki Matsubara.
Mayonaka no door.
Stay with me.
Dur.
Oh, there you go.
Doru.
There you go. Miki
It's
Matsubara.
all about like her begging her like boyfriend not to stay, and he doesn't.
He just
Oh,
does
no,
not.
begging,
He does
begging
not.
to
Yeah.
stay. Sorry.
What's
Stay
your
with me.
favorite food?
Not just fuck off.
Oh, sorry. One more. Would you ever consider visiting Canada? Yes, I really want to go to Canada.
Yeah, I want to go.
I really want to go to Canada.
Yeah.
It's
It sounds great.
It sounds really
The
cool.
Great White North?
It sounds like a
Hell
great
yeah.
place to be. Yeah, I'm like I want to tour Canada.
You got Scott Pilgrim. You got Linus Tech Tips. I'm going.
I'm going right now.
I'm going right now.
What's the speed of dark? Yes.
Ooh. As fast as you can feel it, bro.
Oh, wait,
Whoa.
bro. Close
Bro.
your eyes.
Bro.
What do you see?
Nothing, bro.
That's my life without you, bro.
Bro.
Bro. We need to go to bed, man.
There are two bros inside you right now.
Yeah, there are two bros inside you right now. You're having a great night. Will there be streams in the future where you'll play Space Engineers together or with others? Yes.
Yes.
How do I get more?
follicles.
We've answered that
Watch
question
more.
40 times. Yeah.
Yes.
You get more follicles by donating. So
yeah.
subscribing gives you 5,000. Watching, you get 10 every 5 minutes, I think. And 25 if you're active in chat. That means you just comment within that 5-minute period. And you get 15,000 for donating. Yeah, it doesn't matter the amount. Yeah. Ever thought of Nebula's Fleet Command? I've got it, I'm pretty sure, on my Steam account. It looks a little... So the thing is, guys, like, I play a lot of games that I don't put on the channel because I have to be able to make good content on them. And if the game looks like something that I wouldn't be able to make funny or interesting, I don't play it on the channel. But I'll still play it for me. I just don't play it on the channel, you know? And like a great example of that is what's this one here? Where is it?
Stationeers. You should never play that on the channel.
As We Are About to Die.
We Who
Who Are About to Die. I play. I mean, I only got 2 hours online on Steam, but I'm always offline. But I mean, like, I must have played like 35 hours of this game. I love it to bits. The developer's bald. Shout out. I know.
Titan Quest.
But it looks like Titan Quest. Got Titan Quest aesthetic. But it is just a game I wouldn't.
Did you show
play.
them, or was that just like?
That was just for us. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's enough there. What's the reason behind your receding hairline? Genetics, brother.
Wait, who is that?
For you.
Oh.
Yeah. Are those follicles scraped off by someone's thighs?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Well, the
Too
answer
much
is
testosterone, too much time spent without you. Genetics.
bit of both. All three.
You see?
Pick your poison.
Pick your poison. I just have male pattern baldness.
Provide booba?
Baldness.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes, we wore a wig tonight. Well, we as a
Collective.
collective, a commune, if you will.
You're talking too softly.
A hive mind.
A hive mind.
We wore our wig. Oh, it's my turn for the hair.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, that's quite a look.
quite
Yeah,
no,
there
like
you go.
that,
Yeah.
like that.
We had that thing ready to rock.
Ready to
Spinny and 007. You haven't been here? No worries, brother. No, look, I mean, I'll say this to the person who asked about content creation advice earlier. If you're going to stream, be prepared to repeat yourself a lot. It's, yeah.
A lot.
You said to love magic, so I love you, magic. There you go. From Soto SD79.
This looks like my actual hair.
Soto SD.
What happened?
They said they love you.
Oh, I love you too.
There you
I don't know
go.
who you are. I don't actually love you, but like I appreciate your thought. I'm glad you like me.
That 5-haired ass looking. Look at you.
Dude, this looks like my actual hair though.
It does actually look like
Yeah.
your hair. It kind of blends. You can see the net on me, which is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
But
quite
also I
track.
put the net
Yeah.
above my actual hairline.
I consider games like We Are About to Die good odd stream game. Yeah. Look, I agree. Like, they're good for variety streams. But I don't know if I can make them interesting. You know?
What is We Who Are About to Die about?
It is a gladiatorial combat simulator.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mountain Blade is really good.
Mountain Blade, but that's on the channel.
Yeah.
That's a game I could make good content for.
Yeah, but
I
it's
think.
also
You know,
if
like,
you
yeah.
haven't heard of Mountain Blade, you should have, and you should.
Our day's been pretty good, Susie. It's also, it is midnight, almost.
It is midnight.
It is almost midnight.
We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Will you wear wigs? Hunger Hilla says.
This is
There
not
you
my
go.
actual hair. You might be surprised.
You might be surprised to find out that's not his real hair. What's your favorite food? I don't think we actually answered that one.
We did. I did. It was spaghetti bolognese. What's your favorite food, actually? Mine is my mama's spaghetti, and then like
I think it's ramen.
I like
Korean
cornettos.
ramen with a fried egg.
I don't like the fried egg.
Korean
ramen.
style ramen.
I like the boiled egg
Buge
ramen.
jjigae specifically. Buge jjigae, army based stew. It's got like spam and like
Does
vegetables.
Korea have
and
like
stuff.
forks and stuff?
They have forks. Yeah, I got forks.
Because like I find it hard to eat fried eggs with the chopsticks.
This is like so far behind.
What are you talking about?
The viewfinder was
the
so far
viewfinder.
behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, our actual viewfinder is working pretty good.
Yeah. All right. I think we need to wind down.
We can wind down.
I think we need to wind down
we've
for the
answered
evening.
all the questions you had. You
And then
guys are
some.
Obviously, like
We've
leaving.
answered over 300 questions tonight. Good luck to him. It's a total of 5 hours of combined content.
It's true.
It's the NFFB all over again.
But worse, because there's like.
But worse, there's no storyline.
What
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah. I don't think you should make a video out of this.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Watch this
You
video,
can watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Come watch the. You need the chaos. The chaos is
The
basically.
chaos is part of the thing.
It's
Yeah.
a question you
yeah.
didn't ask. What
Yeah.
are you? Why are you? How did you get here?
Constantine Esper, you just got you got 5 hours to catch up on. We've had 1,000 people pull through tonight.
Did we?
Yeah, 932.
Oh,
yeah,
huge,
yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Chat rate 6. Whoa, dude.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Did Mama bring you boys snacks? We did get chocolates. My braless wife brought us chocolates. Colon not asked for. That's a ninja quote.
Yeah.
If you're wondering.
that's a leak quote.
Hashtag. What's his name?
Tyler Blevins.
Tyler Blevins.
And his wife.
Yeah.
Mrs. Blevins.
Miss Blevins. Miss Blevins. Shout out Miss Blevins. You stole my ship.
Oh, it's Constantine. Get it?
It's Constantine. Salute.
Salute,
Salute, dude. So we know how you feel editing the video. Yeah, look.
What do you mean?
You want just like an upload that's just 3x speed. Like just upload 3x speed. Yeah, glad I
With
could
no
catch
music.
the tail end of the stream. Thanks so much for the content, boys. New releases are the best part of my week. Well, I will start the next episode tomorrow.
Yeah, and I will start editing the next episode tomorrow evening.
I think we don't make a video out of this.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I think
no.
it will get too unhinged too quickly if you make a video.
What we will do.
Timestamp?
Timestamp. I'll timestamp the block. So like LU questions, magic questions, LU questions, magic questions, LU questions, magic questions, both questions, chat question, both question. The chat questions will just be filtered in.
It's insane.
Between them, yeah.
This did not go as planned because we did not plan.
No, look, I didn't expect this to be 5 hours long.
I didn't expect there to be this many questions, and I didn't expect us to get derailed so quickly so often.
We were gonna play Metal Slug.
We were gonna play Metal Slug.
This is the first Just Chatting stream I've done.
Yeah.
This is a Just Chatting stream.
Yeah.
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 I
I've
can't
been
believe I
listening
just
to these
talked for
men
6
talk
hours.
for 5 hours. Am I insane? Yes, you
Yes.
are insane, Henrik. You are, like, we get paid to do this. You choose. Technically. Not much, but you choose to do this.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, this is voluntary for you. We just kind of have to.
I don't know why you're here.
Yeah.
We don't have anything new to say.
Go
Everything has
home.
been said.
Go to bed, man.
Go.
You go home. Yeah.
Life's too short.
Good first one. Yeah, look, I think we got to look. Good practice. It was Magic's first ever stream. I mean, you showed up a little bit for the FFP,
Oh yeah. No, I
but
just
like,
pulled in.
yeah, but I mean, this
'Cause
is
we were
his
about to
first,
not let in the big gun.
and we are training for subathon.
We are training for subathon.
I think
Every
we can do
day
it.
another 100 push-ups for the subathon.
I think we can do it. You look really good with that hair.
I
I'm
do.
just saying, like it actually suits
It
you.
actually suits me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this home.
Can't tell. Wow. Damn.
What can't you tell?
Honestly, you both as background noise on grinding on a massive ship is fun. I mean, that's what we want to be. I
You
think
can also just do the grinding noise if you want.
we can just go. Inventory full.
Inventory.
Inventory full.
Inventory
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory 50%.
I want inventory full on merch.
I want inventory full as yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, tattoo that sniz on my ears.
Yeah, dude, make it as like the waistband of underpants.
Magic, congrats on not losing your voice after 5 hours. I've literally had 7 years of training to not lose my voice.
I have drinks. I've drunk like so much more than him. I like my bladder.
He is drunk.
No, I mean like liquids, like water. I had like 2 waters. You had like 1 water.
I had no waters.
Yeah, no water.
No, I gave you half my water. Yeah, I gave you all my water. Yeah.
So I don't know how he does this with no like liquid like.
That's
refreshment.
Mermix. It's when Mermix is here, he tells me to hydrate, but everyone else forgets. Henrik reminds me sometimes.
You can see me hydrating. You can
Yeah.
just do like I do.
Yeah. All right, lads. I think we need to wrap that up. I think the time has come. I think the adrenaline's gonna wear off for this guy in a couple of minutes, and
I'm not running on adrenaline. It's frustration.
it's for you're just
anger.
running on sheer spite
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah. I think we free Magic of the requirement to edit this. I think we don't make Magic edit this.
No editing.
No edit. We
No
can work on
edit.
because you can do some RimWorld.
I can do RimWorld. You guys like RimWorld, right? I'll do RimWorld. I want to.
Hey, kids, you like
You guys
RimWorld?
were here. You guys don't care.
Yeah, you don't need to see this
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
again. Yeah,
You guys were here.
yeah. Good night,
Good night.
everybody. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out
Wait.
tonight. Genuinely, let's do a quick shout out. Thank you to all the new members. Thank you to
Yep.
all the old members. Thank you to all the people who've donated and watched and liked and subbed. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. Brings the channel to new eyes, allows us to do this more often. We will be planning merch tomorrow. We're sitting down and today we were working out some tax stuff for Magic. He doesn't know how to do it, so I was teaching him. But tomorrow's entire plan, well, we have to fix my motorcycle. And once we fix my motorcycle, we're gonna start planning merch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we know what we want for merch. We're going to be planning how we can actually.
Yeah, what the distribution channels
Yeah,
are. That's
that's what I'm saying.
the thing. And I mean, honestly, if we can get this out, like I'm hoping next week, like mid October.
I mean,
And-
depending
and-
on the distribution.
Yeah,
perhaps.
well, it depends on how we sort it out. Yeah, and we have, and then, but by get it out next week, I mean, I want to put out the call to action for community artists to
Oh,
submit
yes.
work,
Oh, yes.
and like,
Oh, yes.
it'll be about a month before
No
we actually go run.
spoilers.
No, I mean spoilers, but it'll be about a month before we can actually run the merch line. We might do stuff just for us in between, while that cooks.
We should
But
probably test it also.
yeah, maybe we should do a test run which we design.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
That's what tomorrow's for.
That's what tomorrow's for.
We
You'll
don't know the
find
answers
you
now.
will get the answers in the week.
Yeah.
All right, and bye. Just on the subathon, there's no load shedding here. I'm next to a government building, which does not get cut power.
Nepotism.
Nepotism. Not for me, for like them, but like I parasite off it
Parasitic nepotism.
for the next 2 months anyway. So no load shedding, which means we actually can do 24-hour streams.
Or multiple 24-hour streams.
Yeah,
5-hour streams.
known as a subathon.
Subathon. Yeah, indeed.
All right, but bye, boys. Let's go. Bye. I
Bye-bye.
think that's it.
Bye-bye.
Have a good evening. I am
Bye-bye.
insane. I'm tired. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Water.